Welcome to spring. Snout to snout. Your villagers report a large number of boars on the edge of the village. What are you going to do? No challenge. Kill a few to mark territory. Yeah, that's good. Assess the situation. Observe the habitat of the wild hogs from a safe distance. Scare off the animals. Let's assess the situation and see what happens with our hunting skill 4. Upon inspection, you discover that the troublesome boars are actually being threatened by a pack of wolves. Makes sense, which is pushing the group towards the border of the village. You set off to deal with the source of the problem and leave the boars in peace. Oh, that's nice. We did a solution that actually worked well with everyone around. Oh, now that's nice. 200 Dynasty rep, extra meat, extra fur. I'll take it. And now, whoa, good. We're going to have so much more wool. We'll be ready to go. And we have a little baby and more people expecting. That's awesome. The double G home. Alright, well. Of course, the quest of quests. Pay the taxes. We're going to head straight to the water. It's spring. It is the start of new cycles. It is the start of a new season and year 7 here in the valley. Thank you for making this possible. Thank you for joining me for this. I'm glad you enjoy this. I enjoy these as well. And let's start ourselves out, grounding ourselves, getting our breaths in, and settle on in. So, wherever you are, find a place to relax, lower your shoulders, just take a quick breath to clear your mind, and allow yourself that this is a spot where we can take a break. We can take the time. It's okay for us to stop for a moment, even if it's just a moment, and just breathe in and breathe out. Alright. First breath in, deep breath.
Once I found a snake in my shoe.
Filling all the way down, just under your belly button to the center of your body. And out. Another deep breath in. Hold it just for a little bit. And out. Feel the tension leaving you as you breathe out. And one more. Deep breath in. Filling yourself with good thoughts, good intention, or just peace. And breathe out. Allowing all the stress, anxiety to leave your body with that breath. I hope you are doing well where you are. I wish you the best. I'm glad to have you back. We have a lot of little things going on here. We should probably get ourselves set to go for the day. Oh, I see. So all the meat and stuff goes right into my inventory. What's up, guys? You up? Yeah. They've got a bet going. I bet I can't get 3 fish in one. So I heard that. They're saying, there's no way. This guy, he fishes here every morning. What's the point of him fishing here every morning? This should get right to work, right? But the point is that it's a good time to relax. And should take the time. Rare. Probably should take a breath. We'll get a fish for each of us. Oh, look, they're departing already. Guys, start of the day. Villagers always moving. Well, we'll have the fish waiting for them then. Whoa, too impatient. Alright, not 3 for 3. 2 for 3 is pretty good. Too impatient myself. I do love the way it looks. Being underwater is a joy. I used to go scuba diving on a somewhat regular basis with a good friend of mine. That's trickier now. trickier now with kiddos, trying to get time to find the time to do so, but it is something I love doing. Something I miss a great deal, just that sensation of floating in the water, free, and it's peaceful. Just the sounds of the bubbles from your regulator around you. I absolutely love that sound. I love that time being underwater. It's a lot to get ready for, so there's a lot of preparation that goes into it, but it's so worth it. And at one point, my friend and I were going to be... we were going to get to be master divers. We were going to try to be instructors and master divers in due time. And that was a fun process to go through. A lot to learn, and a lot of work to get into it. Didn't end up doing it. Ended up being... oh, that's right. 4 fillets per fish. Well, we'll leave the rest for the gentleman. Now, I did leave some meat in my inventory. Oops. But we didn't end up finishing that one up. That was one of those pathways that did not end up going anywhere. And that's going to happen from time to time. There are going to be pathways that you have that don't necessarily go anywhere. And that is okay.
Since that one day I was attacked by a furious squirrel, I always...
Oh geez, furious squirrels. Oh my, that's tricky. Sometimes certain pathways in life, I'm getting distracted. Sometimes certain pathways in life don't actually go anywhere quite yet, and who knows, maybe that's a later thing, right? And I'm sure there are things that you have in your life that are pathways that maybe you haven't finished yet, that are on your mind at times. And it's okay to look back at those and remember the joys of them. Think of the good that came of it. Think of how you grew, what you learned, and the experiences you had along the way. And that there's always something good that can be taken from that time. Even if you didn't get quite to where you want to be. And I know I'm the kind of person who holds a lot of past debts over my head, which I learned to let go as best I can. Because if I didn't accomplish a thing, I tend to want to finish it. And I tend not to forget about it. And it's good practice reminding yourself of the good things that happened from it, or some great positive things that came from it. And use those as ways to motivate. And then if you decide that it's something you still drive and that you still want, well then maybe it is worth the time to get back into it. Maybe it is something that you are very interested in continuing, and that there is a time and a space for that. Don't let it get in the way of what you need to do, but sometimes looking back and finding those things is okay. And that there are indeed things that you can recall that are worth coming back to full circle. I think for me, going back to Master Diving School is not going to come back full circle for quite a while. It is not something I truly need to do, and it's just, there's no time for it at this point. But it's fun to think about. And I definitely do think back to diving, and love thinking about the experience in the water, and just those are good points. Those are good places that I remind myself that I could be. And those are little spots that I treasure, that I hold on to as little reminders of, if I need a quiet place, if I just need a place in my own mind that I can relax, rest, and just think and be in my own space that's quiet and relaxing and allows me peace, that's a place that I like to go back to as well. Oh my goodness. Look at all of those. Look at all the straw. I think we sell these. 3 more Wisent skulls to go. Well, I tell you what, oh my goodness. Last episode, well, that was quite the experience with the raiders. Almost died. Yet again. And that's kind of the exciting theme of things from time to time in this game. There's been a lot of nearly dyings that have occurred, unfortunately. And, well, that's going to be part of it, right? It is kind of part of what the process is. Alright, I'm going to put our toolbox right there. That's a fun thing to find. I love it. And there's a lot of work to be done in the village, but for now, it was 7,000. Oh, Frederick is getting there. We definitely need to get some people, gotta get some people all set for their, jobs. Oh, no, we don't, actually. We're set. Do believe, though, that I will come to find that I have a number of people sitting in a barn who need to get back out in the fields. You there. No more barn working. Now, if you haven't done this one before, I find this really helpful when you have a lot of villagers, is to arrange the people by profession, because then it goes in alphabetical order. It's so much better. It's so much easier to find things. And unemployed always go to the top, which is really helpful. So if you knew about that already, that's great. I'm glad you did. And if you didn't, well, it's really handy. And the farm shed is damaged. Do think we need to make note of Amerigo, that guy. Pigsty. I do believe I can actually have our wife, she can step away from the... Do I really have her working on the pigsty? I'm gonna have her step away from that for a while. The fields are where we started. And they're important for us, and oh my goodness, the amount of fertilizer we have, I am not terribly worried about our situation when it comes to that. I'm more worried about us getting all of our farmland planted. And, speaking of which, now I am going to put little garden edgings on here, I think. Now, you know I am a huge fan of the numbers. I love having 32 as a number. Just a thing. Well, I'm going to try to get those up there. Now, let's get a path down this. Now, this one will probably go a little heavier on. Ooh, 6x7, 42. The answer to life, the universe, and everything. I'd prefer it at 48. But I do also, well, nope, looks like we are going for 48. Very nice. Aw. Little one having a good time, getting bigger and bigger. So, let's see what we can do. Oh dear, abstacles. Let's get this garden in here. There we are. That ought to do it. And I'm thinking it's a 12er. I think I can still sneak in a plot in there. I think we'll go for it. And then this one, we'll do a very small little garden right here. We're going to try to really bring in the gardening here. I see that that's a little tight for the rotation. We'll see what we can get away with. Another set of 12. There we are. I think that's going to turn out not to look the best. Might not be perfect. You know what? We'll let it be. It's okay. Now, spring. What's a vegetable garden that we know people would love to have? And this is our large one, not the largest. I think we probably need carrots somewhere. We haven't had carrots here for a while. Let's get carrots. Now this one is our hugest one. Let's do beetroot. There we are. Then what's another crop that we don't tend to get enough of? We could do onion and cabbage here. Oh, actually, let's do a couple onions here. I was thinking about poppy, honestly, though. Let's try the poppy. I want to see how it looks. And there we go. That ought to do. I want to do one check on how much fertilizer we have, and then let's get our day began and find ourselves out and about for a while. 283, that's pretty good. Do you think that after this winter time, gotten quite a bit of things, let's just craft up all of this rot. Well, maybe not all of this rot. we do want to make sure we actually get some time to go out and about. 3 more Wisent skulls to go. Our hunting skill is rising slowly, so slowly, but we're getting there. I was really hoping that we could get higher skill quicker, and so that we could have our chances of getting trophies a little higher. Now at this rate, we're starting to get a lower quality iron crossbow. I'd like not to have to buy the thing. We'll have to see though. We know we need to get a lot of money. And one of the things we also need to do is really expand the number of villagers we have. Otherwise we are not going to produce resources at the level we'd like to. I'm seeing it right now with the rotation of our families. People who are busy having children, raising the families that are going to be the next generation of our village. Well, we don't have the ability to have a worker in the space that they took unless we have more people. So I think we'll have to do a little searching. And we're starting to get bigger here. I know Amerigo is ready to expand the market, and he will say that discussions in the village, he regularly bothers Racemir with conversations about, so, you know, we keep talking about having this market center here and bringing in travelers from their area. I think we need to prioritize that, Racemir. I think your brain is stuck in the dirt. It's time to get your head out and start looking to the road. And it's fair, he brings up a good point. It's time to start thinking about what comes from the outside in for us. We've focused on the inside for a long time, and we have a strong village. Now it's time to bring that out. What can we present outwards from our village that will bring something great to the world, that will help us understand who we are in our place, and also bring joy to those around us? And that comes back along a lot to thinking about what you have on the inside of you, what great things that you have inside you, that you can share with the world, that you can bring out, that is going to further bring joy to the world and those around you. What are those things that you know that are great inside of you and give you peace of mind and relaxation? What are some of those things that you can bring out and share with the world? Because I know they're there, as do you. Let's get to 200 fertilizer. Then there's only 40 seconds to go, but honestly, that seems... Oh, it's only 40 seconds, isn't it? Isn't that just the thing? To slow down. I need that reminder constantly, it turns out. For us, summer is winding down here at this time of recording. We're getting to that point of year where kiddos are about to go back to school. I am as well. And it'll be time for us to get into our other routine, our school year routine, and start finding those ways that we do things during the school year. And the morning routines are going to be so interesting, because it's not simple waking up early and getting a couple of kids who don't want to wake up for school ready to go, you know? I'm sure some of you have already experienced that, or you remember from when you were young how much we don't really want to get going to school in the morning. It is, well, maybe some of us do recall way back that we did love it, and it was a joy. But I know for me it was not always a joy. For various reasons. Part of it just being that I'd rather sit at home.
New building.
Right. Others, well, there's always the other experiences. Oh, I forgot I still have to carry more. Man, look at all the running back and forth. Why am I not using Mokosh is what I hear in the back of my mind, so I'm sure you all are thinking that right now. Use the donkey, man. You're totally right. Oh, I'm only over by 0.1. We're not doing it. Alright, it's time to get out of here. And it's time to double check to make sure we have bolts. We do have bolts. Right, time to go. Let's make sure we have all the resources we need. And anything that we can sell. Because it's going to be good to make a little bit of cash. I don't really think we're going to use this bronze mace. Somewhere out there, somebody's going to love it. Bronze sickle. Those are definitely worth good money. Don't need 200 cabbage seeds. I'll tell you what. I could sell the copper spear, but I think decoration-wise, it's going to look good someday. It's time to start making feathers into arrows, and then we'll sell. Yeah, speaking of that, iron arrows, look at that. A light tunic, we will get to that soon enough. It's looking like a lot of our stove. We're going to give that to our wife. Now this here. Did I make that? I would love to sell that if we had made it. 100 bags. We'll go ahead and sell some of these. That's getting out of hand. Fight clubs are useful for our... We need something to defend ourselves, that's for sure. I'll sell that wheat beer. I'll sell these Wisent skulls. No. Oh my goodness, I am ready to expand this village. Do some quick things here. As I recall, our farm shed is not in the best of conditions. There it is. Oh no, the fencings. We're gonna have to think about fencing this time around too. We gotta be at that point in the rotation of our seasons too. Alright. Oh, is this Nicola? There's the little one. Aww. Of all the things she's crafted, all the things she's built in her life, this is the one that brings the most joy. I'm hoping that we have managed to put our enemies at a little bit at bay at this point. The two encampments were quite a bit. So I'm curious. I hope that we have less bandits this time around, and if we don't, well, then we're going to be in a bit of trouble. I'm just going to carry these ones over. We're getting too many delays. There we are. Now if I get to be choosy... Really don't think we have any extra wine, do we? Let's bring those. Oh, plum wine, the best of the wines. But I'm not using potions and powers this time around, so... we will not need that. Yeah, we'll have to tear down these fences and rebuild as it's been a number of seasons. Oh gosh, it's time to roll. Time to hoof out. Not quite there, but getting there. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. I think we'll end up having a carriaging place, a place where you stage your carriage, and also a place where people can stay for the night. We'll have our own, something like an inn.
How is life treating you? Have a good day.
Where's she going? Huh. Oh, man, our lumberjacks wander quite a ways, don't they? Do they really have to... I wonder if they have to go all the way to the next available tree. That's a long walk. I'm impressed. They are devoted to their craft, and that I appreciate. Okay, now, in this village, since we've had so many encounters with bandits recently, I know...
Hello there.
Oh, God, that guy. Every time. Every time. I know that they've been asking for weaponry to defend themselves with. There's been a request to say, look, you find some things, you bring them to us. We need to be able to defend ourselves here. We've seen the bandit camps, and we want something to fight the enemies off with. We'll bring them these items, get them in a good spot. That's okay, let's get him all that. Knife we need to keep. Now, for that, we'll also sell him some... We'll sell him some wine. Why not have a celebration that now we're free of the bandits? I'm carrying way too much stuff, so I'm just gonna sell that off here. Thanks, friend.
See you soon.
Yeah, and probably almost hit me with a flail next time, too. Oh, wait, hold up. There are a lot of ladies in town. 20 and lots of farming, which is good. Now, do I have houses available is the question, though. No, I don't. Nimrod. Oh, that's right. Nimrod was our new guy. But he's a little older than she is. I probably could put her there temporarily.
Oh, it's you again.
It is me again. You have a very short-term memory, but that's okay. Most travelers do in this game. We're going to have her live there temporarily with him, and then we're going to come back. We will build a home that she can live in. That's not my donkey. I turned around and that leather working item looked like the back of a horse or the back of a donkey, and I apparently thought that that was good old Mokash. It appears that somebody stole your hat, sir.
Hello.
Yeah.
Take care.
Well, that's fine. If you find a new lookout, I like it. Just trying to recharge yourself with the sun. Get a little sun on the old scalp. Get warmed up for the day. I understand that completely. Yes, I have shortened hair now too. It is definitely not at all because I can't grow a patch of hair in the back of my head at this point in my extended age. That's definitely not it. Or perhaps it's entirely it. And the fact that buzzing the hair is a great money-saving way. Because then, then I can just simply have a simple haircut that's easy for me to do myself. How about that? Ah, crashing the donkey. Racemir and Mokash. Too fast, too furious. Too fast, too furious. There's got to be something else with an F that works better for a donkey. Somebody broke down over here, but there's no sign of bandits in the area at this point, which is a win. Oh, jeez. You know what this looks like. This looks to me like... Looks like somebody was traveling... Oh, actually, it looks like somebody was a potion maker traveling in. The poison, perhaps, they were hoping to sell to some of the local bandits. But without the bandits there, being a rock, they may have given up on the process. I don't see a bandit camp over there as well, and that's good. These things come up from time to time. Old logging camps. People who have come into the area temporarily, didn't bother finishing up their work, or just kind of showed up for a short bit and then leave.
Move on.
Or could be people working to get the bandit camp up, and then they shouldn't be able to leave it behind because really their only interest is to get those temporary walls up. We do have to pay our taxes, and that's fine. We will. There we are. And I'm already armored, so no reason for me to be worried because I didn't forget. And there's a wonderful little spot up here. Sometimes there's a camp here too. There we are. Let's see how they're spaced out. Oh my. They're spaced out rather well. There's one on the hill there though. So I think what we'll do here, let's start with our find furry friend over there. Get as much in this one as we can early. Ooh. There we go. Right, no Rumpski. We're gonna come back with so much meat. Oh, 1, 2. There we are. Okay. Oh dear, it actually made it past that? Okay. Now I swear there was another one. Oh. Right. Right. This is a little closer than I should have done. There we go, good. Oh yeah, they're getting down to this last bit and they're not dying right away. Okay. Oops, ran into a tree. Sometimes we get stuck on trees. Just a part of life, apparently. There we are. And let's see here. Oh, we got one of the bolts, well, 2 of the bolts back on that one. Now, what can we get back on this one? Oh, gee. We have a Mokosh. Yes, we do. Nice. Now, oh, that's 2 of them skinned already and nothing. That's a tricky thing to be at. We're still a long ways off on our hunting. Alright, crossing the fingers. We need at least 1 skull from this whole mess. No, nothing. Ouch. Oof. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That's tough. That is definitely tough. Alright, well, poof. Not ideal. Well, we do still have more that we can hunt on the way back. Well, I say on the way back, but we're going to be so overloaded at this point. Let's see. I suppose I could try to craft a few small bags and simple bags to make a little coin off the leather we have, but it goes so much better if we just craft actual things. And there's so many other items we can make. I have so much stuff in my inventory right now. And we do really want to get just a bit more for a hunting skill. And therefore also hopefully get the unlocks for our ability to get more skulls quicker. Oh, this quest. I do enjoy it. The fact that they last this long is good, right? Like, that's good. We want it to be a challenge. We want it to last us a while. Oh, hail, sir.
How do you? Eyewears? Never disappoint.
You can have my basic shoes, friend. Oh, that's my fine tunic. I don't know if I want to separate from that one yet. And we don't use potions in this game, so we can get rid of them. Oh, and we don't use rye beer. Do you know how sad that is? There we are, friend. We'll get you all set up here. You look like a person who could use a beverage. Enjoy. Oh dear. The bar's not even open yet. That's tricky. That's a rough season, I think. Well, there you are, Delbert.
Wares never disappoint.
He's quite the flirt. Actually, he's just talking about this stuff. Nobody gets disappointed by beer, I'm sure. Well, okay, that's not fair to say. There's probably people out there who don't like beer, so I guess we could say yes. There are. Tempting to sell that. Now, leather sells for 4. Simple bags will sell for...
See you soon.
Not a ton more. If I remember right. Crafting these bags isn't necessarily a huge deal. 4 versus 7. It's 3 more gold. It nearly doubles the amount. So yeah, it's worth it. Alright, that'll cover it. Megast. Ugh. Bug. Alright, now. We are looking for someone who's a little older. That guy over there is cracking toots. Now, fishing. Do we have 2 people who are fishers? We don't. And in time, it might be worth having 2 people who are fishers. I think maybe we will take this gentleman on. We want to expand. I think that's a good way to expand. Now, I don't have a home for you yet, sir. We're gonna make a village pop together here. Gotta get going home, though.
Giddy up! Giddy up!
Alright, let's get home for this guy. We don't want his mood to decrease constantly. Oh, dude, sir. You guys?
How are you?
I didn't realize there must be a new fashion trend. A new fashion trend for Wagoneers. The hatless way.
Onward!
Bald and beautiful. I appreciate it. Nice job, guys. I appreciate that you're trying something new. Good to see that you're starting clean. That you're trying to have a more polished look. I'm sure there's more puns to go. There we are. There's going to be a watchtower up here. I think that'd be fun. Plus, necessary, right? Ooh, he's already at -1. Let's go. There we are. Oh my, that's always fun to watch the insta-teleportations of people. Okay, we didn't really buy anything, but we do have leather to drop off. And logs. Oh, Mokash. Oh no, I forgot all the other items in Mokash. I always do that to myself. It's so funny. It is a hoot. I do get a kick out of me. I do mess around with myself, forcing myself to do extra work by forgetting things. There we are. Let's get the meat in here. Perfect. Right. We need a place for this person to live. And I believe, for now, I think we could just put a house here temporarily, and we gotta move it. Finally, we're at stone that we can get. Stone house, right? Perhaps what we could do is actually start thinking about where we could be expanding over the river. How late is it? Oh, it's 20. Right. I am going to say that we need to build this home now before we get too far. We're going to have to move it in the morning. Taking on a villager before the morning is not ideal. Wasn't the best move for me to make. Pop a house up here, just so we can have a place for him to stay. We won't assign him a job until morning, and we want to make sure we don't lose his mood too much here. I think with tomorrow, we also need to start looking at how our village is organized and decide where people are going to be. If this is the fisherman, I need to have him in a spot where he can be near the fishing. I do have the whole other side of the village to think about as well. One of these times I gotta actually focus on who lives where and reorganize the villagers as well. Oof. try to time it out so that we get our level 3 of building going faster. And we'll make it so that when we do our last few swipes here, it'll go a little faster. Or at least it'll feel like it's going faster. It doesn't go faster at all. There we are, so close. And a long day. A lot of people helping out to make this possible. There we are. Okay. Now, we set him into this home. And we also need to make another fishing hut at some point, so that he can make some use of it. What we can do for now, though, is that we can throw him the herbalist hut and have him actually do work. Wow, -8. Not a fan of getting villagers before we have homes. Not my way. Definitely not a huge fan of that one. Now, we did take on our new farmer, and I'm gonna say we're gonna move her out of this home and move her in with this one. Now, let's see if we got that right. You're living in the same house with the new gentleman. There we are. And then we're just down to our gentleman here, Nimrod, who could use a friend. Alrighty. A friend. Well, a person to spend their life with. Alright, let's get some rest. It is late in the day. We got that last house in. Oof. And the decent quest that I need to get a little gift for Frederick. Well, there I missed the click, and here I'm too busy taking a drink of coffee. Okay. Oh, he's sleeping and he's tired. Okay, let's check the herbalist hut, because I don't think it has any jobs set to it. Oh yes, it counts as extraction. Well, now, the entertaining thing here, of course, is that really not a lot that we need to make. Yellow dye, oh, onion, wow. There is clay. I could definitely make red dye. Oh yeah, this takes iron ore, that was the trick. The whole spruce bark is simple, but the iron ore is the hard part. Decolorizer could be good. I wonder how much that sells for. Red dye will be good. Let's build some clay bowls then. Yeah, it looks like we need clay bowls. We will want to have that one available. What are we going to do with these things? We can't exactly... Well, no rule that says I can't make potions, but I just don't want to do that per se. Now, broadleaf plantain is actually something they would have used in the day, so we'll gather them. It just makes sense at the time. We'll gather morels. Morels are very tasty, and we'll have those for eggs and mushrooms then. Right. It's time to really think this village through. Do I have a shovel? Because that's going to be necessary here. Not just yet. Ah! Trying to trick Mokosh. Mokosh knows better. Oh, I don't have a shovel. Alright, thank you, friend. Alright, more traps. Mokosh has a good sense of humor. Oh, yes sir. You could gather the traps while you're standing here. We would really appreciate that. And there we are. Perfect. Alright, Mokosh, I know what you're thinking. And you're thinking that we still have a lot more hunting to go, and you're not wrong. We do, indeed, have a lot of hunting to go. I am not carrying that thing around anymore. That thing's just been sitting in the inventory, taking up too much space. I was gonna wear the rich coat and be all Mr. Bougie. I mean, why not? Well, the fine tunic is the way to roll, though, isn't it? Oh, there we are. Look at that fanciness. Look at that fanciness. That's right. We're gonna walk around the town. Fancified. Whoa, look at that guy. Look at that styling guy. Okay. This house is in the wrong place. Alright, well, let's see here. Now, when we think about the way things are organized, burgages, we want to make sure that there's room to get through. The fishing hut is here. We'll have a fishing station. This walkway. Beautiful area. Somebody'd be lucky to have this as a place to live. We do want to build a little bridge across here, and then that does mean that there's a place right here for a home. I do think that these berry bushes should stay. I think this might be a fantastic place for an herbalist. There we are. Oh, see, now I have to get now I have to get myself used to the idea that does not Sengoku Dynasty, and I cannot just stand next to the trees as they fall, because I am doing a lot of recordings for that right now and trying to get a whole lot of things wrapped up. There's so many projects on the books for that one. And one of the things in Sengoku is that when a tree falls in the woods, it doesn't hurt you. Meanwhile, in Medieval Dynasty, when a tree falls in the woods and there's no one around to hear it, it will hit you. I better get Mokosh here. I'm about to get overloaded. Oh, easy to miss those stationary targets like trees. Right. Now, I've also messed with myself. So if you notice every once in a while that I click to the wrong item, because I didn't put my stone axe at inventory slot number 2, which is where I do usually put it. So I'm just out here messing with me. Hey, what's up, buddy? Hey, thanks, Mokosh. You're the best. I think we have 2 to go. You'll see, it'll look nice, trust me. That's how you do it. Remembering buttons. Really want to try to preserve the berry bush area. That's the goal here. Come to me. There we go. Right, now, I am not going to make the mistake of having my donkey still standing here when I try to move the building. Because that's the thing. Alright, Mokosh, this is where things get a little real. We gotta move this thing and try to get it placed right. And one of these days, we need to buy the platforms and buy the actual ways to make a bridge. But it is expensive. Ooh, that looks like a good place. Double checking. We gotta see. Where's the stream? I am literally standing in it. There's one more birch tree there. I'm not a huge fan of its placement. I think we're gonna have to just get by with that for now, because this birch back here is in the way. There we are. I'm thinking this will be good. Yeah. Just in case I want to edge it a little further this way. Oh boy. Oh my. There we are. Fantastic. I am so happy that they added this feature. Being able to move buildings is big. Oh shoot, I'm not going to be able to see it. You know what? Just do like this. There we are. Actually, no. Actually, no. No, indeed. Ooh, there we go. Right around. That's the sweet spot for me. I like the bushes right here. I like a little pathway. And then we can make something of this area. Fantastic. Okay, then we got to think about how pathways go up through the rest of this area. And move on to the rest. Our village can't be too extensive out these ways, because at some point we need to think about where are the walls. There we are. That'll work well. People are doing great work. Traps are set. I think we try to get more Wisent before the end of the season. I think that's what we do. Ah, this was a good place for a trap, apparently. There we are. Okay, we do have a lot of logs in the inventory of myself and Mokosh. Time to stop carrying around so much silly stuff. Yeah, I better. I'm gonna be fancy. I gotta be fancy everywhere. Oh gosh, what are you doing? Get out the field, buddy. Oh, 8%. 9.8. I believe it. There we are. I don't think we're gonna need these for a while. Yamison, I better keep on me though. Bow would be good defense for a village. We can bring that to the locals. What else would be good? Fishing spears. And the recurve bow, but it's in junk shape. Okay, good place. Next thing we need is more crafters. More people to craft and extract. Those are the things. Ooh, and our fields are incomplete over here. We're gonna have to lose some items. Oh, you tricky donkey. Oh, we need food before we go. Let's eat a bit, and then let's go. Eat some of last season's, or 2 seasons ago, fried meat. We are dirty, but I think we'll find our way. And we'll just take a shower as we travel. I'm curious to check the river pathway, where the bandits were last time. We'll go towards the... We'll go forth and we'll plan to hunt the Wisent, but we're going to travel all the way over this way. I want to check the pathway. I want to see if there's anything concerning. Rasimir would have in the back of his mind the encounter with the bandits. I want to see that they haven't tried to reestablish. Sometimes the camps aren't all of the soldiers that there really are. And if that's the case, we need to cut them out before they continue. And that poor young bandit, I wonder about his fate too. And it's also on Rasimir's mind what happened to that youngster who got himself, well, he can't choose. You don't choose who you're born into, you can't choose the life that you start into. But you can choose where you go with it. Not easy. But you do get some choice. A lot of random stuff getting knocked over around here. It is a treacherous area to travel. Oh, somebody coming down to do some fishing as the fish come up to spawn in this riverway, I would imagine. This part of the river, well, probably generous to call it a river at this point. This part of the stream, I'm guessing there's a population of fish that swim up to the lake and then spawn up there, only to travel back, or to pass away on in the deeper lake. Probably not a bad place to fish. Eagles are a beautiful sight. Well, here's where our friend, well, at least our person we encountered was stationed before. Oh, the baskets. Whenever I hear that noise, it... Perhaps I'm still a child somewhere in my mind. Every time I hear the baskets open, it sounds kind of like it's somebody passing gas. For whatever reason, I don't know why. But that is always on my mind. A good little giggle here and there, why not? One does not need to grow up too fast. Or grow up at all at some point. It looks clear here. Villagers from Danica came by to tear down the logs and the walls, to use to repair parts of their walls, and to sell off as best they can with some of the items that were in there, or just to use in their homes. I mean, the makeshift tents or something, the containers that were there are useful. Well, they put together basic things from it. We have taken what the bandits brought and made something good of it. Now, not too far off from the Wisent area. And with this busted bow. This is gonna be a bit of trouble. There we are. Let's find our way in. There, well, that's the moose, isn't it? Don't need to hunt moose right now. Although moose are great to actually hunt. The humor here for me is that I always forget exactly where these two are at compared to each other. I know the moose and the Wisent are near one another, but I always kind of forget that the Wisent are on the right and the moose are in the center. There's one. Now let's make sure there's not one closer. A big furry butted Wisent right next to us would not be a win for us. 1 and 2, and unfortunately they're near each other. Don't really want both of them on me right away. And if we do, then we're booking it out of here. Alright. Oh, that's bad. What was that? Okay, now we look and we see where it is coming from. Oh boy. Oh, not good. Ah, that was you hitting a tree. Okay, now you have to switch up to arrows. Oh, there we go. I ran into the tree foolishly. There we are. Ooh, and the unpredictable arrows of randomness have paid off yet again. I'll have to tell Nicola thank you. Oh, dang it. Oh. Come on, roll a skull. There we are, finally. Alright, Mokash, thanks for being here. Oh, that darn thing. 2 iron bolts. I wonder how far we can go with that. We need 1 more skull. If we taken this out and this out, you know, it'd be so good to get this quest done this season. I don't like hunting over here because we have wolves on the way there. But that's not, I mean... Okay, well, let that be an option. There are wolves here on the way to this one, but if I go to Ralnica, I could just head up the road to the Wisent here. Lots of copper arrows, only 2 iron bolts. Ooh, I'm overweighted. Oh gosh, where are you? Come to me! Okay. Friend. Now, let's head over there. What? What? Did I feel like a long time ago there was another Racemir, me, who dropped some stuff here, apparently left it behind. Ah, let's see here. Boy, it would be so nice to get that quest done, and we're so close to it. Well, are we? I think we have 6 right now. So essentially we have to get lucky. And get 2 more. And if each area has 2 to 3 Wisent, then there's a chance. We just have to not die. Now, I did just do this hunting area and decided not to wear my gamison, which isn't the best. Turns out, oh man. Let's get a quick, let's clean up. We'll clean up here, we'll get a quick drink. Alright. Whip the bolt. Oh gosh, we're going up the road. Now, as I recall, there are wolves around here, and we don't need these wolves to end us right now. We have a short journey over the hill. And given where we're at, this terrain looks nice. Ralnica is one of those villages I tend not to do much with. There is a quest that brings us there early, which is nice, and it's pretty. It's a nice hillside village with great fields and a windmill, of course. It's an interesting little place. I just don't find myself here that often. Oh wow, right up the road. Okay, well, Oh, jeez, look at me wearing my... There's a Wisent skull. Okay. We are going to... Let's get all geared up. Actually, it's worse than my Gamison. And honestly, it does make sense. Because Gamison, actually, in its time, Gamison is quite an effective piece of armor. Metal armors are fantastic, and there's a lot to say about having metal armor. And it works well. It's not easy to mass produce. It's very effective against... You gotta be kidding me. Are these hunters? Ugh. Oh. Okay, we gotta get up here. And let's find a way to get up on higher ground from him. Force him to waste his energy. He's not as mobile as we are. Oh. There you are, friend. Ay, ay, ay. What were you doing out here? What was he armed with? I don't see a weapon around him. Oh, jeez. Right through the eye. Okay, well, turns out I'm still a good shot. Ooh, nice. Copper shield. But nothing else, unfortunately. Is that the sound of a Wisent right next to me? That would be so bad. Okay, well, apparently we did a little bit of a favor for our locals here, because it looks like this little group of friends, these guys were, oh, look at that, yep, they were definitely causing trouble here. Or they just left the farming life to try to pursue this life of stealing and looting. Well, I do appreciate you giving me more arrows that I can use, but I don't necessarily appreciate you hitting me so hard with your darn club. Alright, now we're gonna have to try to survive the Wisent hunt. With a good bash on the side. Okay. With that. There we are. We're gonna have to be very mindful as we hunt here. Deer. Oh no. That's not the best place to have to hunt Wisent. Now they have a nice place they can charge down the hill at us. Okay, let's get up on the hillside. Okay, that's a deer. Oh, deer! Okay. Here we are. I'm not seeing any Wisent here. Oh. And a big old fuzzy butt right there. Right in the rump. Not the best place to hit him. A lot of fat to protect. There we go. Ooh, that was not as good a hit as I was hoping it would be. Oh, she's so close. There's the other one. There's two. Okay, there's more. Now. Lucky, 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 right? Nope. Not so lucky. Let's get ourselves back on the hill. Oh gosh, it's way over there. Okay. They're right next to each other. That's bad. It'd be hard for me not to get the two of them to attack us at this point. Okay, good. One of them wandered off. Oop. Towards or away is the question. Looks like towards. Oh my. That's the problem. Uh-oh. We gotta get out of here. Oh dear, well, with that, we can't finish the hunt today. Far too injured to do that. Oh my, well that was close. We're gonna have to get ourselves fixed up, and then tomorrow we'll have to do our best to make it through that, but that's not gonna be an easy hunt. I got a little impatient with that one, I think that's fair to say. Trying too hard to rush, right? Try to just get the two of them at once. Oh my goodness. Gotta go slower with that. We'll get Racemir back, rested up. Mokash, our ever-present friend, will get us back and safe and sound. We are so close to dead. Good thing to have put on the armor, because that was really close. Now, of course, those bandits didn't do us any favors. Now, with this is a pretty significant set of injuries. I think we'll have to say that we are in no condition, or are tomorrow, to be doing anything crazy. So, we won't be able to use the recurve. That's kind of one of the rules I want to put out there. So if I get significantly injured, then I imagine that we took some serious bruising to either upper body or lower body. So we either take a penalty in running, so we can't run, which if hunting, that's going to be the end.
Onward!
Based upon how we just did the last fight against our bandit friends, or we took pretty heavy hits to the upper body. And I'm going to say this time around we took some really deep hits to the upper body. That means we're not going to be able to pull back that bow with any serious strength. Oops, this was the wrong way to ride home. Apparently we made a fox angry too. Oh dear. Fraught with danger. That's the name of the game. Oh my. And now I've gotten so sidetracked with which way we go. Oh my goodness. I think I also managed to go directly into part of the woods. It's not as safe.
Move on!
Well, looks like at the end of the season, we'll start out by, let's finish up some of this area up here. Let's do another part where the villagers help us build that get some things done. Maybe even finishing up some areas here, since we do need to redo our fencing. Alright, now we are in no shape to stop for any reason whatsoever, other than to get home, get patched up. You know what this village needs? A hospital.
Hello there.
Yeah, I was trying to fight a
See you
beast
around.
and with that, I love that you get healed instantly. But we'll rule that we have to go slower tomorrow and build up that front area of the village. It's nice to mix that up, I think. And I see that we are at the end of the day. I hope that you have great rest of your day and many days. Ooh, today Racemir is going to be a lot sore. Hey, still here making sure that we're okay. Thanks, Mokash. Alright, well, we'll start our day out, but it's going to be a really painful day for Racemir, I'm sure. All the damage done so close to the end of... I wonder how many hit points we had left. That was really close. Well, get ourselves down by the lake and recharge and revitalize and just relax. Alright, well, welcome back, y'all. Let's take a moment, take our deep breaths, and allow ourselves just to have this space and this time to relax, to take a moment to intentionally give ourselves time to relax and have the space. Let's get our 3 breaths. Remember, filling all the way in to the base of your abdomen, allowing your abdomen to stretch and fill as you breathe in. You're thinking about filling all the way to that space below your belly button and into the center of your body. That center there. And let's do 1 breath in. Remember to allow your abdomen to expand. And breathe out. Alright. Big deep breath in. And out. And 1 more. Big deep breath in. Filling your abdomen all the way and filling up to that space in your center. And out. And allow yourself a little space to relax. Be here, present, and take a moment to find something you're thankful for, something that you're grateful for. Find 2 or 3 things that you can think of that you are grateful for in your space. I know I'm grateful for the space that I have to do this, and I'm grateful for just having you all here, and that this can be helpful for people, and that this can be enjoyable for us all.
I love when nature comes back to life.
Alright, well, here we have our garden started. You might want to move this tree in due time, which by move, I mean probably get rid of. We should probably get some food cooked up, get ourselves in a spot where we are ready to go. Stew would probably be good. Springtime stew is not bad. Let's see what we're looking at as far as the quality is concerned for them. My apologies, you're going to hear some cuts in the audio there. I have a cold that I got from my son, and he's gotten better now, which is great. But I still have it, darn it. Oh, I'll be sneezing periodically, and every once in a while you'll hear a breakaway. And that'll be me just sneezing and then starting the camera, or starting the audio back up again. Oh, here we have way too much stuff. Oh dear, we have way too much stuff in there. I am a little overloaded. Let's just get this stuff to the fertilizer bin. Compost bin is the right word, right? So much stuff. Oops, that's not the right one. Perfect. Oh my goodness, we have way too much stuff. We have way too many. We gotta get more vegetables, that's for sure. It is good that we have the vegetable garden. It's not the only one we'll need if we want to try to have consistency with our veggies and actually make our veggie meals. And I'm trying to make a more realistic amount of farming with our setting, just for fun.
Maybe not cousin Matthias, though.
And that poor cousin Matthias. Everybody's got a cousin Matthias. I kind of wonder about the population and how often we have some close family connections, let's say. Everybody seems to have a cousin Matthias.
Since that one day I was attacked by
Ooh,
furious
the Furious Squirrel. Yes. You do want to watch out for those. Alright, well, we did get back and we did not get a chance to put all of our stuff away. We definitely should get ourselves in a good place where we can get all these things back and start our day out right. Ooh, wow, how'd I miss that? I think my intention there was to let it turn into rot. I do not think that fish that is at 75% is a good idea. Not the freshest. So let's get that set up. And this maybe is a good moment to think about taking out the things that are unnecessary for us. That every garden needs to be weeded. That we can't just let our garden grow anything and everything. I have an example of a garden outside that has been allowed to just grow everything. I have a garden that I tend well, I have a garden that I don't quite get to as often. And it is covered in weeds, and the plants in there have struggled to grow. The other is doing great, and is quite successful. And it fits well with how things go in life as well, where we can, if we want to plant our garden, our intentions, what's right for us, what works well for us, what we want to keep and carry forward, we have to maintain it a bit. And to clear out the metaphorical weeds periodically in our mind. The things that don't hold value, things that shouldn't stay, but keep popping up. I have a number of those that I know I have my own mental weeds that show up consistently and just like to be present and allow themselves to have their presence known. And they have a place. It comes from something that came from us changing over time, becoming who we are now. And at some point maybe they had some value, but they don't always carry value coming forward. And some of them don't have value in the first place, and they need to be picked, and they need to be taken out of the garden to allow other things to thrive. So when you think about the things that occupy your mind, the things that take up your space in your garden, don't forget to do some weeding. I know there are certain things that keep popping up in my mind, and I need to remind myself to clear them. I need to remind myself that they don't have a space here, and they aren't serving me. They haven't served me before, and they aren't doing any good for me, and they need to be picked out to allow the rest of the garden to flourish. And what we focus our intention on is what we're going to have, and it's going to set our mood. It's going to set how our days go. And it has a way of, once one weed shows up and we choose not to get it, it suddenly feels like there's hundreds of them and the garden's been taken over. And it's never too late. You can always go out and weed your garden. You can always, in your mind, take the time, think about those things that are sitting there, those weeds that are getting in the way, and clear them out. Take the time to pick them. Don't give them the time and the space to steal the nutrients from the other thoughts that you have, the other important things you have. That's an everyday process for me. As things wind up, this is me getting used to a new phase of my career, stuff that happens in the background of this, if you will. And always going into those kind of things, there's that self-doubt, and that is a lot of where sometimes I'm a mumbler, and a portion of that, maybe I'm always a mumbler, who knows? The portion of that is that self-doubt, and that inability to let go of the things that hesitate to allow me to use my full voice. And those are weeds I still have to clear constantly. Those ideas of doubt they have a space, right? You should be clear in what you're thinking. You should be decisive in what you want to do. I should be knowledgeable when I speak to people. These are all fair things, and these make sense. But the doubt doesn't help me do a better job, and I need those weeds cleared so I can be sure that what I do is good, and is good for others. But I also need to make sure I drink some coffee. With that, I hope that you have an easy time clearing your garden, and that you have a successful time clearing your garden. And even if the weeds pop back up, there's nothing wrong. That's just what they do. And you can just pick them back out right again. Now we're making a ton of stew. Rasamir being this injured, it's probably a good idea to allow him just time to go slow. Take time with the day. This will take care of our food needs for quite a while, and we don't want our veggies to go bad, especially after our previous seasons. Oh, I do believe I decided not to leave my stuff in the general storage, and that's gonna change here. Here we are. Let's keep one for us. There we go. Perfect. Stew gives us a speed bonus, huh? Oh no, a stamina bonus. Okay. We aren't going to be using it intentionally for that. It's just going to be a side benefit. Wow, the birds. Holy cow. The birds are on it. Spring is a busy time for birds. And looks like they're all getting trapped here and giving us a nice collection of feathers. We need Nicola back. I mean, it's important. She's doing a very important job, and it's great to have her doing that. Oh, the hunting skill. My goodness, does the hunting skill go slowly? We're at 840 out of 1,000. Alright, well, we don't need to keep all of these things. I did it again. Forgot about that thing. That's not where that goes. I get tempted just to drop it in there because, like, why not? Oh my goodness. Okay, we're in a tight spot for some of these things. Looks like I got a little too spacey on a lot of my putting away of things. That's not the best. That being the case, we better get the fish away. Put the rest of these things away, and it looks like... Ooh, here we go. We got some bronze bolts, but... I don't need those today. Alright. There we are. Now they're coming in here to do the garden. Fantastic. And I might need to leave a little space to expand for a garden shed at some point. I kind of want to have a shed. I'd like to have a shed for them to go into at some point. I think that'd be helpful. I think it'd look nice too. And it doesn't have to be a farm shed per se. Oh, dang it. Okay. Clearly not fully here right now. There we go. Alright, I'm sorry for the back and forth. You can tell my brain's not all here. I blame the cold. I will also blame that I'm tired, and that's just a thing. And it'll be alright. Let's drop this stuff off and let's go. 6,000 coins after we... now I remembered something we need. 6,000 coins after selling things off and heading in to pay the taxes. We're doing okay there. It's not bad. It's not huge. Oh, another new villager. Being a part of things. Growing up in this space that we took on. And it's getting bigger and bigger as time goes on, and it's great. Oh, well, I kind of need to borrow that.
Will it take long?
Maybe a little bit. Are you gonna let me? She disagrees. She's like, nah, no, you get nothing. Seriously. Ma'am. Wajla. Come on. Yep. Interesting. She is not letting us do this. That's a hoot. I love it. This is the first time I have been actively rejected by a person for a job site. Usually they do it and they just get up and go, and she's like, no, actually no. You don't get to have this job site. You're just gonna have to deal. Okay, tell you what, we can just make the fabric as soon as we got the thread. Now, I think the next thing we could possibly do, something worthwhile, so let's just do some with the rest of spring. I mean, I'd love to go hunting decent, but that's not... We're going to say that in our character's storyline. He's hurt. I mean, that was... Not only did he get attacked by those bandits on the roadside, a bit of a hit there, and thank goodness for the armor, but also the Wisent. I mean, they're hard to take down. And every once in a while, they give you a little nudge. That nudge has left us with some bruises, some batters, a lot of broken parts. I think if Racemir was found later as one of those people they dig up in the far future, they're like, wow, this guy seems to have been in a lot of fights. A lot of fights, it seems. A lot of broken ribs, a lot of broken parts here.
The threads got entangled again.
Well, if you would have let me get at the workstation, I could have been the one dealing with that, I suppose. Well, let's see. We'll see what we can do about getting Racemir through his day. And we'll also decorate up that front area. There we are. Let's take this. And with this, we can head on over to our market stalls, because at some point we do need to get the market stalls running and making money. And there she is, Nicola and the little one. I do like her little maker space area, her crafting space. Oh yeah, gotta start thinking about redoing those fences. Not a bad idea this time. Now at this point in time too, the apple trees and what, these are all mature trees. We don't need to worry about small critters coming in anymore. At this point now, it's kind of deer that we're worried about, so we can build bigger fences around those, and I think those will look better as well. There we go. This is what I was hoping to get done. Yes. Now, if we don't like the placement of it, we can always move things. And Amerigo can take over here. So many hammers. There we are. Alright, with these, now I'm thinking we could make a hitching station. We could make a spot for somebody to stay. I think we should definitely do that. But I am wondering, and I'm seeing we have a lot of fields not done yet, and I'm a little anxious that we don't have everything ready for that. So let's head back in and let's see what we can do to fix this up. I'm wondering if we're missing something. I'm also wondering if we can get traps cleared, get some more experience, and get closer to this. Get the actual... get the experience and get ourselves that... we need that trait so we can get more decent horns. God, we have a lot of leather. We have lots of oat grain, lots of oat seed. We don't have a lot of rye grain. Interesting. We don't have a lot of wheat grain either. Beetroot seeds are good. Oh no. That's the problem. I've been wondering about something here. I've noticed that they don't seem to be working, but I'm not seeing anything said about it. It looks like nobody's been processing flax. I haven't assigned somebody to it, so that's my mistake. Oops. Let's make sure we get that. We'll get all this all set. And as Racemir wanders around and kind of just helps out in the village, we'll just kind of get the place better as we go. Goodness, we're going to need a lot of flax seeds. I don't know if we're going to have enough to actually get our full fields taken care of. I might have sold too much flax. We'll have to work on that for balancing out our different seasons, since we really do want to make sure that the flax and the rye are kind of the core of what we do. The vegetable garden's good because we want to start making the meals a little more realistic for things, and why not? We have the ability to do so. It's good to have a village that feels like it makes sense. I like the idea of making it look like that. Alright, so we'll get this going, and it gets us back to our roots. I'm sure for Racemir it's always a relief to be able to do this work, even if it's painful, and of course he's getting assistance wherever he goes. It's always somebody helping out with it, so for today, it's going to be a whole lot of getting assistance from those around him, and learning to take his time. Now, in the back of my mind, I debated something, and I hope I'm still debating it as we sit here and think. I mean, that quest, we only have one season to go on it, and at this rate, it's going to be pretty tight. We're going to be pretty darn close. There we are. That's much better. I wonder. No. Good. There we go. People are working on this. People are working on this. And I believe our farm shed is fully stocked. Yeah, it is. Okay. Gold is good. We don't need anything at donkey shelter. We have another donkey shelter and we'll take care of that. Oh yeah. I had to transfer somebody out of there, but we're good. We have plenty of fertilizer at this point. Which time in the day? It's getting to be late afternoon. Jeez, we're so far from that level. And here's the big question. When we organize here, we have 3 hunters. And our village knows that we absolutely want to have this quest done. Now, here we are as the village head doing this work, needing to rest, getting battered and bashed by Wisent constantly, right? Would our villagers just let us do this work and not step in to help out? And not say, you know what, he is working hard at this, our village is great, we can step in and do this. Maybe Nimrod would say something to the effect of, you realize you have other hunters in the village, and you don't need to be the only person going out there and getting yourself smashed in the face by Wisent on a daily, huh? Maybe step aside and let some of the rest of us take over. So, I kind of want to take out a bow and go and see what we can do. Yeah, that's right. I'm glad you like that, buddy. Ooh, we do have 6 skulls. I'm not going to worry about it. We're good. And we better just take care of this. Alright, I was thinking about trying to just weasel it in there. Just weasel it in there that I could have another day of fighting the Wisent, but we shouldn't do that. Huh. You really want that one gone, huh? I mean, yeah, Zooks, you're totally right. You're totally right. I mean, realistically, yeah. We definitely need this thing gone. I mean, think about it. It's right where we have a veggie garden. That's not... I gotta equip this. In the right slide. There we go. Okay, that's better. We'll leave the stump there too, for now. And... jeez. I got all this extra meat in my inventory. We should take care of that. There we are. Now, maybe... Ooh, boy. No. That's pretty gross. No. Not the freshest fish meat is not going to be eaten by people. Right? Like, that's not a good idea. And unfresh perch is not a good idea. Oh gosh, I need you a little closer. There we are. Look at you go. You gotta carry all the unfresh stuff. I know it, but we gotta clear out this food storage. That's not any good. It's not something that we want the people walking in on and being like, oh man, there's a bunch of rot in this thing. Got all the stews that we made earlier, and that's good. Carrots, we gotta cook them up. We gotta cook up all these things now, otherwise it's gonna be no good. Alrighty, let's get on. Let's get a quick ride in. You know, I think another good idea with the time we have, I do very much want to start decorating this village. I am really focused on that Wisent quest, though. I'll tell you what, like, that is all I'm thinking about.
Let's
I
go.
can't wait. I'm hoping, let's finish it this next summer. Let's get that done. I need a shovel.
Yeah.
That's a lot of shovels. Ooh, good traps, yep. Okay, Mokash, we're gonna make this happen. There we go. Get some water. So it's rolling here. I'm gonna get overloaded here, yeah? I know it. It is a busy day. The good way. Oh, we're finally at the point where we've run out of space. It's not always a good sign to have this much waste. It means we're not getting to things in time. There we are. Oops, that's not the right one. There we are. And the vast collection of traps that are just kind of sitting here. There we are. More experience as we go. Time to start looking at the fields though and seeing how far we've gotten, because the day is nearly done and it doesn't look like they're gonna finish. Looks like fields 1 and 2. Yeah. I'm thinking they may not get done with them, so we'll come back here. Now, obviously a lot of what's happening here, we're gonna have Mokash would be moving him around. We would not have Racemir doing the walking. Get rid of that. And instead of leaving that building there, I don't need to have 2 donkey shelters. That's not really solving anything for us, and it's not really helpful at this point. We will have a separate one soon enough. Do want to have. Let's look at it, what it seems like as we move this one, since we already have one. Let's see what it looks like here. And then we can get an idea about whether this looks right as a hitching post with this hill here and all that. Although maybe the idea is I might just need to transfer the sides that I'm going with, right? Yeah, with that hill there, honestly, I don't really think that it's the right locale. And we do have this over here. Changing one's mind is not the issue. The issue is not thinking it through all the way and making sure that it makes sense. So, let's get our alignment with this east, north, south, east, west. Oh my. There we are. Now, the road. There it is. Ah, you know what? Here we are. I wonder if that hitching post could look good there, and it's kind of a space that doesn't have much that I can do with it, right? Here we are, look at that. I've still managed to keep it aligned. Now, I do like the idea of having this area here. I think this will look good. Oh no. Yeah, they didn't finish all the crops, so we can finish that tonight. Oh dear. Did I run out of beetroot seeds? Yeah, probably. And that's gonna be, I think, a good place for us to end in our work time. That means I'm gonna have the tavern in this area, and I think perhaps we'll have our... let's take a look at something here. Now, a nice place to stay. I like the idea of facing it sideways. I think that gives a different appearance. There we are. Now, this allows us to have the tavern right here in a good amount of space. And then this can be essentially what effectively would be the inn, right? Where a person would stay here, a traveling merchant would have a space available that they could stay for the night without having to be brought into the village necessarily, or it could be a spot where we have people who are just traveling through the area. It's just it's a house, a stay house. Now, we'll get this thing set and gone. Let's get this the inner wall, I should say, set. And in due time, we'll also have... I'm looking forward to having a watchtower there. I think that'll be fun. And I do want to fix the fencing over there. There's so many tasks that just feel like they need to be done. And I'm in such a hurry to do so many things. And it's a constant reminder to tell myself, you know what, no, it's okay. The pace on this one is slow. And I'm probably a broken record saying that, but I'll be honest with you, I need the reminder every time. Now, let's get ourselves a bag, and then let's get ourselves some seeds. We do have some beetroot seeds, more carrot seeds, more cabbage seeds. Because I think they did everything they needed to, aside from the fact that they just didn't finish the job completely. And that's okay. They worked hard for the day. Priority number 1. Getting higher hunting skill. I'm not gonna walk by that. No worries. I did see that. There we are. Okay, now we have to figure out which fields are which. There it is. Let's wrap this up. Can I have a... No, I can't have a torch out while doing this. Tell you what, hold on here. Since I know I can't use potions, so I gotta just do the brightness this way. Let's finish our day out and finish spring getting back to our roots and remembering where it all began for Racemir. Didn't begin as a person making a huge village. It began as a farmer who got put into an extraordinary situation, lost everything, only to gain more than what he had before. I'm sure as Racemir plants the seeds, walking through this area, seeing the fields, smelling the earth, bringing back memories of the life he had before, and how simple it used to be, how much he had taken for granted, how it would just be there forever, and that there would never be a change to it. And there's a sorrow to that. There's a sadness to knowing that that simplicity is gone. But knowing that wherever his parents are at this point in time, they would be very proud to see what has become of him. That he didn't let everything that happened around him crush him and batter him into the ground and leave him left as a field unsown, a fallow field left to rot and become nothing in time, useless and abandoned. Instead, he took it upon himself to build, to try, and then to do more, to become a leader, to bring a house and a home to people who don't have a house and a home, to take what he felt and change it from pain to a great place for others to find belonging, find place of safety. And that this now is that place. Oh no. Oh. And that we, together, have moved on from a painful past into a better future. And as the year wheel spins, thinking back to what brought him here, to this simple village that was no more than a shack, to having a wife who saved his life, to the numerous times that he's nearly died, and recently so too. And in doing what? In looking out for his village and trying to get more for them. In trying to get more for his son, for his wife, for his family, for the people that he's taken the responsibility to help out. I believe they would see him and they would smile upon that. They would probably also tell him to be sure to wear his padded armor in the future because it helps a lot more. And maybe don't just keep trying to take on more than one beast at a time. They turn out to be dangerous. You should know better. But we're proud of you, either way. And his mother being a huntress, she would be very entertained to see what he's become. Although maybe a little confused as to why he doesn't keep using the recurve bow and what this fancy crossbow thinks it's doing, because it's not even close in comparison. Too slow, maybe it's more powerful, but who needs power over speed if you're clever and you're keeping cover? And all, of course, in good jest. Because he's used the crossbow effectively. It's a good thing. It works well. Alright. Let's finish these fields up and be done. I think we'll go heavy on onion here. We'll have a little awkward of a field here. We'll go for root crops here. All root crop. I could have done carrots as well if I'm thinking root crop, but get some onion in. I do like me some meat with gravy. We'll go for that. But then it's time for us to get rest. Time for us to prepare ourselves for the next season. Time for us to wander our way into summer and let the full blazing sun guide us into whatever comes from the success of our Wisent mission. I very much look forward to having that mission done, and I very much look forward to having the skulls that has made for some very busy episodes and some very busy sessions where it's just constantly trying to find, can I get another horn? Oh my goodness. Am I gonna end up having my character die this time? Oh god. Alright. Let's get ourselves back. Okay. I'm getting there, Mokash. I'm getting there. And Mokash is, of course, very much ready for us to go rest. Or Mokash, as much as she's a hard worker, she also understands the value of resting. There we are. Just drop some things in here and be done. Oh, dang it, I did forget to pop that stump out, didn't I? I keep forgetting this. I'm good at that. There we go. Oh, gee, who does that? They did a good job with the center mass on that one. Actually seems to rotate just the right way. The head would be vastly farther towards the center mass than the rest of it would be, so you definitely expect it to work like that. Oop, there we go. Now, someday I want to have that there. Full thread, huh? You know, I keep not making money. Gotta work on that. We need some thread. I want that street lamp. I want our first street lamp. I want our first guiding light in the village. Something that can light the way into the center of town and really stand out and say, this is our home. This is where it all began. And a good reminder. Racemir's mother would wander with the lantern light at night, seeing the woods, seeing the farm. She always would end up later than father would be. Just looking at the world, seeing things, and listening to the sounds, constantly being aware of the world around her. And she would tell Racemir, you need to be back in touch with what's going on around you. Listen to what you can hear. Listen to what the animals are doing. Enjoy the sounds of the different seasons, because they change. And it's a blessing to know that they change, and to hear them come back again. And then carry your lantern to light your way. There you go. And always know that I'll have a lantern waiting for you if you wander in the woods. And I'll be here for you. That's for her. On we go. Let me get some rest. And then we can move on to light sources that don't involve having bowls of burning things sitting around. Might be a better idea. And there it is. Greatest accomplishment so far for Racemir. A family. He continues on legacy and what his father and mother started. Let's spin the year wheel. Oh dear, oh my, we're gonna have lots of kiddos here. Oh good, and we have a lot of animals too, nice. Looks like things went pretty well for the springtime. Very fertile spring, if you will. Okay, turn the brightness down so we can not get blinded. Oh dear, what's this? Oh, hey. Honey, excuse me. Hey dude, what you up to?
Good day.
Very nice, thanks dude. Hey, what's going on, man? Wait, why are you hurt? You lost the money mom gave you. Give some coins to go to the vendor. Oh, you're probably going to Amerigo. He's been really fun about teaching you how vendors work and playing games with you. You guys have had a lot of fun. Wait, no, you actually went to a village? Oh, you got hurt by people on the roadside. Bandits, huh? If he sees me, oh my god, I will take that person down. You didn't need to fight back, boyo. That's something that I'm here for. I'm proud of you fighting back. I'm gonna teach somebody a lesson. That's what's about to change. We're gonna get this person. Interesting. That's a new one for me as well. New quest for me. I love it. Okay, my dear. Hey, did you hear? Hear what? Your son was beaten and robbed by rogues. He was. Show me where they are. Relax. I'll take care of it. Do it your way, but visit the blacksmith in Hornica before that. Tell him the Sparrowhawk wants to collect her dead. Oh. What? We all have a past, honey. Now go and don't do anything stupid. No promises on that. Huh. I want to know more. Dear. I would like to know more. Huh. The blacksmith in Hornica, huh? Oh no. Our carrots and our cabbages have that not-so-fresh feeling. I'm gonna need Mokash help on this one. Oh boy. Oh, we'll summon Mokash behind us. by making Mocha show up in front of us by turning, and then you there, my donkey of donkeys. We are going to have to... We gotta clear this beast out. Oh gosh, that's so many cabbages. That should be okay for another day, but we are not eating any fish meat past normal amount. The meat, ugh. Oh gosh. Starting to get concerned about our food situation. I need to hire on some... Oh goodness, I'm way overloaded. What am I doing? There we go. Bunk. Okay, let's take care of this, but let's get the Wisent hunt done. That's a big necessary right now. Okay, good. Got that one set. There we are. Now, lots of rot means lots of fertilizer. That's for sure. Do you think... Wait, what? Where did you end up? Well, of course Mokash would randomly appear inside a field. She likes to really be a part of and resonate with the goddess she was named after. Wait a minute, what am I doing? That fish is fresh. I'm gonna cook it. We're gonna have plenty more of that. Now, there we are. Get Mokash over. Nah, you're still trying to find her way out of the gate. I tell you what, Mokash, we need a faster route for you to get out of there. And this is way too long of a travel. Okay, cross your fingers that we get enough experience to level up before we go out and about. Because if we can get even a little bit of a higher chance at getting our horn from the Wisent, it'll be in a good way. Okay, we're close. Hey, watch where we're going. Oh dear. Oh. Man, we are going to need another compost bin. I think there's no way around it. Oh, hi. Nothing like turning around and there's a donkey there. Mokash is stealthy when she wants to be. You've got to be kidding me. Alrighty. Looks like we're going to have to drop some carrots on the ground here. Let's come back at that. Okay. We have way too much to get done in this day. And it's time to get on it. So, I have 2 iron arrows and I have a iron bolt. I have that spear. I'm taking a copper spear because I think we're going to run into a unique situation here where we're going to run low on the items we really need. Oh gosh, somehow I didn't just walk right through my donkey's butt, dude. Seriously, watch out. Let's take that. That can sit here. Oh, I was going to sell that. I see what's up. Let's get that out of here. These are all saleable things, not that. Okay. I'm gonna leave that here. I don't want to be carrying more than we need. The crossbow is present and it's accounted for. It's good. Oof. Let's get running. Let's get moving. It's Wisent hunt time. And Nicola again. There she is. Right, and then let's drop these cabbages where they need to be. which is to say, close to in a compost bin as we can get away with. Which I don't think is going to work out, is it? Yeah, it's just... Wow, we are a productive crew. A little more concerned that we're a wasteful crew, honestly. Part of the trick is that we produce at a level that is way beyond what our villagers need. I need to have a person who's cooking constantly. Like, that's the key here. Okay, let's go. No more time on cabbages. Time. It is time to wrap up the Wisent quest. That's the goal for the day. And would you look at that? Still there. Okay. Alrighty, let's get some dried meat. We can't have our tummy rumbling the whole way we're traveling. We'll take some of the meat. It's been drying for a bit. Good. And some apples. Yes. There we are. Okay, now... Hey there. I know, just give me a moment here. Let's check here. Are we able to? Look at that. Not enough tech. That's okay. That's where we're aiming to get. Bronze bolts. We don't have any bronze bars. That's unfortunate.
Blacksmith, whitesmith.
Okay, let's go. Okay. Well, we'll get that for our cool our character down. Now, do we have anybody who needs a reset for their skill set? Doesn't look like it. Okay, then we need to move. We have much to do. Alright, well, let's see here. Hornica is not really in a convenient path for us. Could we go there, talk to the guy, and do this Wisent hunt here? For sure. Dangerous, though. We do need to explore a little bit of our area. How about that? Mokash can be fast when Mokash needs to be. Oh my. You know, I've been thinking about that horse area.
Here.
It'd be nice to have a flat space where we know
It's
that
hot.
horses would be able to travel easily from point to point, and have a pasture that they could reliably move around, stretch their legs, and grow. But now, where would that be for us? It does look like there's a little more space on this side, which would be good. The mountainside is gorgeous. I think we'll come back to it
It's
yet.
hot.
Oh yes, it is. Ooh, you know what? I think I have a bit of an issue here. We're about to do a bit of a travel. Let's equip this thing to 6. And get ourselves to a fresh spot. Now I'm thinking, I don't want to be without water on our journey, because this is going to be quite the day.
I'm boiling.
Yeah, you're going to be hot today. It's going to be a hot summer. Also going to be a lot of time traveling through the woods. We need to find a bit of a pathway. I want to see what this mountain range is like. Racemir has seen the roadways. And then Mokash is shown to be sure-footed. We're going to wander up a bit. I want to see what we can see from up here.
Move on.
Wow.
I'm boiling.
Quite a nice area up here.
Giddy up!
I think we need to find ourselves a nice peak here. Watch your footing here or there. Oh gosh. Oh wow. Yes, indeed. Huh, I can almost see the village from here. Okay, let's go. Hornica is up the road. As I recall, we get to the peaks here. It's a little treacherous around here, but Hornica is down past the great tree.
I'm roasting out here.
You are roasting, my friend. It is a toasty day. And there it is, the great tree. So from this is a good marker for us, for Racemir, to be able to find his way. This is a new pathway, though. Stream is a good guide. Perhaps we should take the stream. Always good to follow sources of water. People tend to settle around water, go figure, because we need it. We'll travel over land this way, see what we can see.
Boiling.
It should provide us a chance to spot some key locations to hunt, or perhaps some spots other people have left their things behind. Hornica, this way. Okay. Oh, jeez. You, sir. There's a person out here. Well, hello, friend.
Hello there.
I need help. I need money, a new horse. I need a new wheel. Do you have a spare one? People travel across usually don't keep spare wheels in their pocket. I'll try to get one. Okay.
Good luck.
Take care, buddy. I'll see what I can do about finding you a wheel.
What a sculpture.
Haven't seen that one before.
Wheel!
Okay. I better get over there. Seems a little strange for a
Wheel!
route. Let's go overland. Okay. Let's continue on our journey. Pardon the break there. Periodically just need to cough or sneeze. So colds are fun. But let's get in here. I'm hoping we can get this quest rolled up here. I'm curious. I love the fact that this quest line has our wife's background in it, and that's a lot of fun. Apparently Smithy's not in his place. Hold on a second here. I need some things. Like a dagger. Like a mead. Like thick boots. And here he comes. And I need a wheel. Does he have
Off to
a wheel?
work I go.
Chan. Hey, Sparrowhawk sent me. She's here to collect her debt. What can you do? I see old habits die hard. Was keeping something special for her. Here's some of my best work. I call it the hangover. Wow, she would like that. My thoughts exactly. Give her my best. I will. Very well.
Hello there. Best goods in the realm.
Hey, I have some things to sell. Hold on. And then, is it fair for me to ask, what was she like back in those days? No, it's not. And yes, I should
See you around.
ask her if I want to know more. Okay.
They have
That's,
absolute-
yes, that's a fair statement.
The heat is unbearable.
Hard not to want to know, you know? I'm sure Racemir would be curious, but also respect the fact that what it is. She isn't who she was. And it's okay. Because we all have backgrounds. Now, this area here is a little tricky. I used to like to hunt here when I had my village that I built just outside of Gastovia, my biggest village I'd ever built in the valley, before I even started recording, so this is a long while back. But I used to come up here
I'm roasting out
and
here.
I would hunt wolves on this ledge. I would take up quests from Hornica, and a lot of times it was the kill the wolves quest. But also it was a whole lot of, I'm going to kill these wolves on the way back through, get the fur, and then head back into town. Now it's kind of a throwback for me to go here to see if I can find the wolves. Do not see them. But there's also deer here as well, which is nice. It's a good little hunting spot. Good mix of both. Alright, I'll give it a quick drink of water, and then we'll go from there. Now, let's go down the road and find what we can find. Well, let's see here. Haven't seen any wolves yet. I'm sure they're just over this way. But there are going to be Wisent here. And we're nearly there. And I'm really hopeful. Oh, well, sounds like we are already in the middle of a fight. I just need to figure out from where. Oh, that's not good. Oh yeah, that's a problem. I think we're gonna do some dancing here. That's it. That'll take the momentum out of his charge. There we go. Nothing like a bolt to the face to change your tune at how fast you're charging. Oh man, that was close. Dang it. And that's what I was hoping not to do. Oh man. Okay, good. Oh, dang it. Got too caught. Ooh, that was lucky. Now we need to clear. Still getting hit, still taking shots from this guy. There we go. Now. Right in the rump. Okay, skulls. Skulls. Oh, whew. That's lucky. That's good news. Alright, now. That leaves us with only one to go. We're lucky enough, we'll have it here. There's no way. I mean, I wasn't expecting it to happen, but still, I can be hopeful, right? Oh my. Well, tell you what, definitely, it is. We gotta travel faster. Now, I don't think there's gonna be a third one here, but there could be, right? I mean...
Damn, it's hard.
Oh gosh. There is one. Oh boy, that's not good. Man. Okay, let's check. There it is. Oh boy. Oof. On pure adrenaline only. And we're gonna have yet another one of these seasons where we're gonna collapse and not be able to finish. Can we get the skull and be good? Oh. And with that, Rasamir is going to slump over the donkey's saddle. And Mokash is gonna ride us home. So, what'll happen is, we'll say that Rasamir climbs on the back of the saddle, barely getting on. And then Mokash, as he slumps over, passing out from the pain most likely, and multiple broken bones, just rides to town. With him barely holding on. And so here's us on the journey back. That was so close, y'all. Once we get back, I want to see how many hit points we have left. I can't believe that. Alright, to Gastovia we go. Old village used to end right here with one of the gateways coming out of it. And then, not that we're doing a tour right now while Raisimir is collapsed over on his donkey. But we are, apparently. But there's a really beautiful little place right here I want to show you, if you haven't already seen it before. It's worth seeing, it's really nice. It's a fun little thing. But I had a pathway that walked out to here, and it came over to this region. And this is a nice little natural forum, and I had that as like a stage. And so it would be a stage for people to perform on, and to have shows at. Trick, of course, would be that you'd have a little bit of echoing going on from the back, but I mean, with the slope being angled the way it is, I'd like to think the echo wouldn't be too bad, but then again, I am not an acoustical expert. Alrighty,
Hello!
let's get a ride to Danica. Let's go. Now we can finally turn in this quest. I can't even believe it. And somewhere out there is the quest, right? Somewhere out there is the bandit camp. Oh, it's that way? Oh, interesting. I haven't actually fought a bandit camp over in that area. And that's not far from home. Alright. I am really amazed that we lived through this. Oh my goodness. Again. Ride him back there. Mokash is going to get us back here. Riding hard to get home. And now, there it is. Wow, that bandit camp is really not far from home. Now, where's our wife? With this, she's gonna see us slumped in, basically falling off the donkey, and get us home to bed.
Oh, it's here again.
You look awful. Oh yeah, well, we won't count the whole. She's healed and that. Oh no, I didn't get to see the hit point amount. Oh, dang it.
Hi, hubby.
My fault. Alright, favor to ask of you. Inform the herald that the quest is fulfilled. And then she'll take care of it, and it is done.
So long.
And now,
Damn it.
wow, that feels great. Can you believe it? Finally, it's done. That's been so many seasons in the making. Oh my goodness. Just clear the traps. And this would be other people taking care of this, obviously, because at this point, our character is far too battered and bruised, and just needs nothing but rest at this point. Finally, a new level in hunting. That's a win. Oh my goodness, that took so long. Hunting is the slowest skill to raise. And it's alright, it's what it is, right? But oh my goodness, is it slow. Of course, part of it is that I have chosen other things and not Careful Hunter. I do want this though. I want that crossbow loading quicker. I also want another crossbow, because ours is basically done. Alright. With this, Raisimir is going to head back and collapse. So, with the remainder of the episode, and I do want to get that ready, I'm going to have us do some stuff that would happen in the background.
I was using that.
Really? Oops, my bad. We're going to make some bronze bars. This is going to be Nicola. She's going to end up in the evening saying, "You, take the baby. We have things to take care of." And she's going to step in and go to the forge, and she's going to prepare things for Raisimir, because this whole taking on the bandit camp thing, because the little guy Frederick got hit and was being taken on by bandits, no one's gonna stand for that. Nicola has a very strong protective nature to her, and with her crafting, she's gonna find a way to make sure that we get our revenge. She would expect the same if it was hers. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna say that she ends up coming in here and manufactures a massive stack of bolts to say you aren't running out of ammo anytime soon, and I will make you everything you need to be ready, so your vengeance is swift and sure. And let's see here. You know what? She's gonna decide that spears are a great route to go after Racemir has been hunting with that iron spear, which, by the way, I love the spear. We'll say that she decides to give him a few of these to have on hand. Why not? Spears have been around since the dawn of warfare. And the dawn of hunting. They're a very effective way to keep enemies at bay, and probably one of the most common weapons used in all of our history of fighting. They're easy to manufacture, they're incredibly effective, and they're one of the easiest things to use in combat. Obviously, being good with the spear and just being able to use a spear are very different things. But at some point, Pokien goes that way. Is really all you need if there's a lot of people. It's a lot more complex than that, obviously. But in old armies, that was a simple strategy, was I need as many people with spears as I can get away with. I know that they can keep the point towards something, and all they need to do is be sure that they keep rank, and then things tend not to go too badly. Now it's going to be really fun, though, is that Nicola is going to decide to get a little crafty here, because it is in her nature to try something new, right? And when he brings back the greaves, when he shows them to her and says, hey, look what I got off these bandits, it's been in the back of her mind as a, I can make that. We're spending a ton of our money here, people. Oops. Probably should. Can't take it with us, and if I've learned anything from these episodes here, I am putting myself at risk constantly. Twins! And again, this is going to be just us wrapping things up in the episode. Realistically, Racemir is in the bed, crashed, just done, and resting up. Crossbow's done. We're going to keep that here. That's what's weighing us down, is the meat. Okay. And a shovel. Of course I would have a shovel. Alrighty, and then what I'm going to have them do is, as a surprise to Racemir, Mokash is going to have all of this waiting. And again, we're kind of just imagining that this stuff just happens in the background, so pardon the fact that I'm breaking my rules a little bit. But with all of the Wisent questing, oh my goodness, it has taken all of the time that we've had to do a lot of things. And I want to be sure that we get things in a good spot now. Now that this quest line is done, I can imagine how many people in the village would want to have helped. We'll give that our thing. And again, I'm sorry about all the breaks in the filming here. I have periodically I need to cough and sneeze, and it's been quite a thing.
It's unbearable.
And what we're going to do here is we're going to have a surprise for Racemir when he wakes up tomorrow. And again, we will have to do a session where one of the days is going to be rather relaxed and just like, hey, we need to go slow. Because he's hurt. I mean, my gosh, being down, I can only imagine that we were at 1 or close to 1 hit point at the end of that fight. Okay, there we go. What we're going to do is
The heat
we're
is
going to say that
unbearable.
they surprise him. You know what? One of the things about the hammer that you can do is do this, and it's really handy. I'm sure I've said this before, but I just can't stress it enough. It's helpful. When you have the destruct mode on, you can see very clearly where the boundaries on things are. Now I do want to have a little bit of space in this area for us to have a shed or something like that, or it to feel like there's a shed in
it's
here.
hot.
Sir, watch your mouth. I'm kidding. There we go. And then I'll break down the things here to get us a nice gateway. Here we are. I hope I got this right. Oh, that's not bad at all. At this point in time, our trees are mature, so we're more concerned with the larger critters getting in here and eating the apples. At this point, not as much concerned about rabbits and such. The trees are old enough to survive, and they aren't really tasty for the rabbits and other small critters at this point. But they are assuredly great and wonderful to larger critters that would be wandering through. Nope, that was the wrong one to craft. That's me getting used to Sengoku. That's funny, because whenever I craft a hammer, it's always the top one, and I instinctively just go right to it quick, because I'm so used to fast crafting those hammers, pressing Q and then rapidly going to so that the hammers get crafted and they're out of the way. But we'll have this as the surprise for Racemer, that people are watching all of this happen, and how hard he's trying, and how many times he just comes back broken and battered. And yeah, could he be a better hunter? Sure. It's not his main skill. It's not what he's best at. It's something he's good at, but it's not something he's the best at. And there he is hunting Wisent alone that travel in small groups, and sometimes 3 at a time, and they just run, and they are huge, and oh my goodness. Look at that. Now, let's get this one done. And let's have this be a nice surprise for Racemer, who's done his best to work for his villagers, really try his best to be present, take the work away from the others so that they don't have to do it. I'm looking forward to buying the platform or the pier. I think it's the pier that's the one. And that allows you to have a nice shelter that you can put up on things. I think it looks gorgeous. And wherever you are, and whatever's going on in your life, I hope that things can go well for you. I hope you are well. I'm looking forward to feeling better and having this cold behind me at some point. I think we'll leave a little... I don't think we want to leave space for the shed there. We'll leave space for the shed at the other side. Try to go in a nice line here. And then a nice line here too. Trying to get those right angles, right? Then we go like this, that. And then we'll leave a little space on the outside like there. And we're gonna try to see if this is right. And if it's not, we'll adapt. Ooh, that's a little over the top. And then we'll go here. I might have tried way too hard for that. I think I tried too hard for that one. Well, anyway, I hope that you are well. I hope that all things can go well for you. I wish you the best, and I look forward to our next time together. And with this, I'll wrap this one up and say that I hope that you find joy in your day and all of your days. And may things work out in your favor every time. Boom. Perfect. No setback will hold us back. And even if things don't go perfectly, there's always good to come from it. And there's always a way to learn more as we go. Here we are, wrapping this up. This will be a fun surprise. We're racing here. At this point, he's been there for the villagers so much, it's become a thriving community, a good place. People find joy here. And it's given people a place of belonging. I'll look forward to expanding the village. I'm looking forward to not doing the Wisent quest anymore. I'm very much looking forward to just focusing on other things for a while. It's been an extensive amount of time on this quest. You know what's funny is I don't think I have a gate. I'm not sure what style of gate we can make for this one. No, I don't think that's going to be the one. I think we'll have to do plank gate. Ooh, decorative gate. Oh, I can't get it. Oh, I don't have technology for it. Okay, we'll have to find a way to make a nice looking gate for this. Because right now, I don't want to do the log gateway. It'll look silly. Now, need to figure out the gate. I wonder. I think with planks we'll be at our best. So much money. Oh, boo. That's not the right one. Sturdy gate, as I recall, is tall. Don't love it, but for now. For now. Okay. And of course I'll have to, we'll make up some of this money in time. There we go. I think we can make this work. Temporarily at least, right? Oops, I won't be able to get in the way of there. Let's try this. It's not perfect, and it's okay. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. We're not doing this again. Huzzah. Gotcha. I mean, I didn't really, but anyway. Gotta have fun with what you do, right? If these work as you can walk out, yes, they do. It's good enough. And then from here, I like the idea of entering this way. Alright, it's not exactly what I was hoping for the gates, but it's going to work. There we go, that's not bad at all. I think this will do for now. We spent a large amount of money and we'll have to fix that. We'll have to get some more resources, make some things, and get our money back. We also have to take out the bandit camp. Alright, that'll do. That's not bad, honestly. I don't think badly of that. We'll fix it, of course, to be better in time. But this will be exciting. The people will feel good knowing that this is a great way to show their appreciation and that they're a part of this too. That we are all in this together.
I haven't been drinking enough today.
Now, I'm not sure where we're going to end this wall, so this will be a curious one to see where we end up finishing this wall, because this will, I think, be something that's hard to figure out the wrapping of, because it's hard to picture this long and large of a wall being realistically built unless the city was huge. But we could. And part of it is just, we get to do this the way we want to.
I'm parched.
Yes, you are. And let's get you back. Well, y'all, I've said goodbye before already in this one. And it's like a traditional goodbye in the Midwest of the United States. Goodbyes take forever and they don't actually happen in one moment. It's kind of funny. But I wish you the best. I hope all goes well for you. Thank you for joining me as always on this. I've enjoyed getting in a little more storyline into this one. There have been a lot of breaks and things. I'm sorry about the cutting of things. I know it makes the audio disruptive, and I know it can sometimes be distracting, and I apologize for that. Also apologize because I'm not sure my tone is the best right now, just because it'll scratch you the throat. But all those things aside, thanks for your patience when I record these and I'm not 100%. And of course, as always, thank you for joining me. And I look forward to seeing you in the next one. And for now, I hope you can find a moment, and wherever you are, just close your eyes and allow yourself to have just a moment of peace, quiet, and feel the recharge that you deserve to be ready for the rest of your days. And picture something that you are grateful for. I have much that I'm grateful for, and I make sure to think it and say it. And, as always, I'm grateful for you. I was about to go to sleep and then get ready to start the new session in the next day, and then I noticed I can customize my bed. So hold on a minute. Sturdy bed? Comfy bed. Yes. Oh. Dang it. That's cool. Welcome back, y'all. Glad to have you in another episode. Hope you are doing well where you are. It will be a rainy day today. Okay. Oh yes, and we have a very important mission to do this next day. Not this day, because we just barely survived getting back, but the next day here. Had to take revenge on that bandit camp. For now, let's go slow this day. Let's gather things up, and let's get ourselves in a space where we're expanding our village and making it look better. That seems like a good place to be. Glad to have you here. I hope everything is going well with you. Let's start out by grounding ourselves. Wherever you're sitting or laying back or wherever you are, get nice and relaxed in your space. And let's do our 3 deep breaths. Remember, we're filling all the way to that space below our belly button, to the center of our body, a place that is our center. Alright, let's breathe in. And out. Feel the tension in your shoulders relax, feel your arms settling down, your shoulders relaxing, and then you're sinking into your space more. Another deep breath in. Remembering to fill in your abdomen fully. Big deep breaths using your abdomen to help your body to relax. And breathe out. And one more time. Breathe in. And out. And I hope you are well. I hope everything's going okay for you, in your world, in your place, in your time, and that you have a space that you can relax here now, with me here. Well, we had all that dried meat, we never ate it yesterday. Let's take a moment to eat it. We have so many different things we have sitting in our inventory right now that need to be cleared out. and a lot of good things for us to get done. Alright, and we also have that new axe, and the new axe is really good, it turns out. The Hangover is still a level 40 for extraction, which is the same as our iron axe, so if we had to chop down trees with it, which not the best move since it's a great damage weapon, we could. It's got 75 for slashing damage, which is 15 more than a standard iron axe, and it's got better blocking efficiency, so it is just a straight up better axe. Go figure. It's named, it must be better. But what's nice about it is 75 damage is the equivalent of the Iron Spear, which is a fantastic weapon. It's not to the same level as some of the elite weapons, but that's really good for us, because we do not have access to elite weapons at this point. Alright, well, with this, it's probably time for us to really gear up and get some things done. Well, as in around the place. Let's have that happen. Oh my. Oh, the kings. And he's talking about kings raining. I heard rain, and all I could hear was the rain around us. Oh my goodness, and I think we're still going to be a long ways from that next level in hunting, and that's pretty typical. But it's been enough time that we have to reset all the traps, get our stuff set up, and then get some work done around our village. I think with that first lantern, I love having that up there, and I do want to make sure we get all of these set. Things are growing, which is great to see. Probably should double check our fertilizer situation, because we do have a large amount of work that needs to be done in our fields. 136 is not gonna do it. So let's get on that. Lots of leather, lots of logs, that's fantastic. I'm guessing that we're getting low on tools. Haven't really done much to keep track of that. Yeah, I don't even see any access. Let's make sure we're set for those for a good while.
I need to work on that.
And as we get into the session, let's see here, for me, things are swinging back into a busy season. And it'll be a time for me. I have a new role in my area, so I'm introducing that. It'll actually happen today, as of the recording of this first half of this. And it's one of those things I go into it with quite a bit of anxiety. I want to make sure I do my best for people, do my best at what I do. And it's easy to get lost in the anxiety and the, well, I gotta make sure I say everything right. Will I say everything right? Will I get everything in that I want to say? And it's interesting how quickly those thoughts pull in, and then they're just there idling and sitting for as long as they can, and they don't help. So I'm constantly reminding myself, no, we're good, we got this, we'll figure it out. And then I gotta, of course, make sure I'm prepared and actually read through what I'm gonna do and be sure that I've got all the information I need to say. But it is entertaining how quickly doubt can jump into your mind and then try to take over, even though it has no place to help. It has a place historically for us where it's all about caution, right? It's just there to help give us a warning of, remember, be prepared. But sometimes it can sit there too long, and it can make you think too much about what could go wrong without thinking about just being prepared and being ready and just doing what you need to do. So that's what I'm going to go into today. I'm going to do my best to take my own advice and just remind myself it's going to be alright. Get through it, and as long as I do the preparations, there's nothing really more that I can do. So it'll be an exciting time, and I'm looking forward to it. Also looking forward to just helping people get into the swing of things for the school year. Because this is a busy time for us, getting ready for their school year and just preparing for all that we need to do to be ready for when the kids come through the doors. Alright, that's 91 fertilizer is fine. I'm carrying way too many spears right now. I think maybe we should do... let's give her the stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. We were given a nice set of bronze armor to get ready for this experience. We'll let the donkey hold that. It's going to be a very, very interesting fight when we get into it tomorrow. Let's make another stack of fertilizer. And then from here, it's going to be good to go make a little bit of cash. It's also going to be good for us to finish up some of those decoration areas in the main region. And also finish up some of the things in our village visitation area, like the outside part of the village. And Racemir hasn't seen the work that's been done at this point. Really just getting ready in the morning, and they're probably just hounding him about, just go wander around, show us where you need help with things. Let's get you moving. And he's too busy trying to just get the work started. Let's get this done. That way we know our fields will be set. And for some of our fields we're good until fall. Others, we should be rotated in cabbage, or a ridiculous amount of cabbage to be eaten. And that is a nice thing for our fields, for real flax to cabbage to rye. Now that would drain the soil of nutrients pretty effectively though, so we'll suspend our disbelief on that one. And with this, I'm hoping that we can get a good enough setup for this here. Haven't seen that we need food for the animals yet? No, now we do. So that's the next step too. Making sure that we have animal feed as well. Oh my. New level in farming. That should allow us some speedier motion to see what we want to take. Now that we've moved on to the person who's in charge of getting things to happen around the place, and less so the farmer, these skills tend to focus on mostly Mokash. Or if we try to get a horse later. Ooh, we don't need Mokash to hear that. Alright. 2 points at this level. Nice. Faster gallop is good. Stamina consumption's nice, but, I mean, if we're going faster, that could be better. Let's go for that. Nice. We're good. Next step, let's get our animal feed done so we don't have to do that. It is always nice not to have to worry about these things later on. I have them set so we're good to go. Then to the fencing, and then, and we gotta get some more people for our people. And at some point it's gonna be good to set Amerigo up as our seller. And our village needs, let's see here. What do we need yet? We still could use a place for horses. We did look at some of those areas for them, for like a wider pasture space. And we also need... It might be good to have a kind of like village readiness center. Something where we know that the weapons that we would have around the village are ready to go. An armory of sorts, if you will. It might be fun to do something like that. We'll just have to think about putting it around here. Alright, and then of course we need our sheds. Oh. Nice. There we we go, and this is good to see. The gates are okay. I think they look alright. It is fun. My youngest son is now playing this game, and he's sitting there with a mouse and a keyboard, and really cute seeing him being able to handle them at 6 years of age, knowing how to actually navigate how to do the controls. Still a little iffy on all the keeping track of all the aspects, but it's fun to watch him play it. Alright, looks like we have a really good setup. I tell you, Racing would be really proud to see all the work they put in. Orchards now having fencing that works. Of course, those fields not being fenced in. That's just a reminder that it's something we need to get done with the stone that we have around the village. And here we are. There's our incoming. That's our. We have a space where we know that resources can be stored. So anybody incoming can stable their donkey as well, or their carts can go here. Probably should have a roadway that goes to it. It will definitely be a heavily trafficked area, so we'll have lots of gravel roadway here because it's heavily traveled. We shouldn't have a lot of grass growing. And of course the same here. Now, the next thought was we were going to have the tavern and the kind of like the home away from home space. I'm hoping to have the tavern right around here. I think that'll be good. Now it will be helpful to have a kitchen in this area as well. Just because, look at that, we're so far away. It'd be good to have a kitchen over here too. That way we can have some cooking happening on top of where the tavern's at, but we're still a long way from that tavern, so we'll have to wait a bit on that, unfortunately. I just realized I don't actually know where the hitching post is. Like, how do you do that one? There we go, that's coming quick. I'm very excited about the apiary. You know what's interesting is we don't actually have a hen house, and eggs are a really helpful resource to have. Still working on the herbalist hut. Of course, we're looking at getting the mine, that'd be good. Nice. Well, let's get to that point. So here we have our nice area for the people who have the garden in the back of their home, our resource storage. Good setup here. I'll put some planking up. I think it'd be nice to have just like the little fencing, that low fence that they have. Planks. I think that'll look pretty. But that's paying more money. Also think it'd be good to have, there we go, good. That's really convenient that that is a break right there. Let's get ourselves a gate. Get it too awkwardly. Ooh, that is a little awkward, isn't it? I'm curious if this one even opens. We'll see. Conveniently clips right through. That's good news. Alright, now we can get through that area. We don't have to force ourselves into a jump. I do think that this needs a little more. And if we can just get them to rotate and not flip over. Yeah, problem with having a hill right there. Ooh, perfect. Right there we are. Nice. Anything else we can put there, though? What else could we have? Might be nice to have simple stuff here. But again, all the money. Bundles tend to be small. Barrels could be good. Barrels are good for storage. this. This is all about just taking and storing the items we have for our crafting there. I like this little bush. Nice to have this area having the tree still and still having natural parts to it. I think it'd be good to have a little fence here. A little visual break. And something to fence in our berry bush area. I think we'll do that, and then we'll have this as a break. We'll do a long fencing there, and then we'll extend it out. And then we can have the rest as a gate here. It might be a little tight for a gate, but we'll see. Lucky these things are pretty long. I think what we'll do is we'll just have a short fencing there. That'll be good. And for this, we'll just, for today, we know that Raciner is rather injured, and that this is just a day for us to slow down, and find a way to build more around the place. Make this area look gorgeous, expand on what we already started, and give us a chance just to go through a nice calm day, relaxing space here as we go. Aw. Might be time to have a nicer hammer one of these days. Ooh. Unequipped it right in the middle of that guy trying to swing. Too bad, buddy. And, you know, the fencing around the fields could be good. I need a lot of stone for that. I'd say we could go out and do the sizing up of the mines, but it doesn't seem like something that we would have Raciner do, given how injured he is. He should go slow. Now, since these fences are decorative, we'll count this away from the whole having to tear them down. We do still have to tear down the fences around our fields, because they are old. And by now, they're probably decayed, broken, and we're going to upgrade those to stone. And field stone fences are nice in the sense that, I mean, field stone fence, honestly, you just put more stones on it, it would be fine. There's no need to repair those. They just get repaired naturally by people placing more stones from the field on them over time. There we are. There we are. Now their little berry garden, berry bush property, good to go. Now I'm thinking, we've got their area, and this is good for them. We don't have a chicken coop yet, so this could be a convenient place for a chicken coop. And who works here? Ah, Nega and Roland. Perfect. I think probably a good idea. Let's have them be the chicken tenders, because the person who's in charge of watching chickens is the person who tends chickens. So naturally, the person watching chickens is a chicken tender, which makes me a chicken tender. Let's see, we'll get some more. I need to get a shovel so we can actually tear out that stump. Oop, I'm running because I'm impatient. We don't need to rush. Now, chickens tend to survive just about anywhere. A pine forest is not ideal, but... Oh, maple, sorry. Looks like this is actually a maple tree. Pine trees aren't the best, but honestly, it's not the worst either. Now, if we're going to put a coop here, we're going to want to have that coop in a good place. Important not to have it directly in front of our home. I mean, they are smelly creatures. Maybe we'll put it out just a bit and give a good run to it, you know? chickens are good about finding food just about anywhere. Tend to just peck and scratch around until they get exactly what they're looking for. Tend to be good at finding food anywhere, so it doesn't really matter what kind of area we give them, they will find food. And we'll color speed them as well. It's just a thing. But it's on the back of my mind where I go, if I put them here, are they really going to have a food source? I mean, would they really be able to just walk around and scratch for stuff? And yeah, there's bugs everywhere, so they're good. And that's the same story for our chickens. They're run out in our yard. Nothing grows there because they rip it all apart. They are quite good at scratching up the area and making a mess of things. They're adorable though. Sitting around, just cooing and making sounds all day. They were raised on a farm though with a lot of handling, so ours are not exactly the cuddly chickens that you can pick up. They're a little anxious of people still. Which makes sense. Giant predators that tend to eat chickens, go figure. And there we go. There we are. Beautiful. Now, it is okay to just let them wander. Of course, that does lead to chickens going missing, because hawks and things like that do love chicken. Just like people. Maybe we'll add fencing around these guys at some point here. And the kind of fencing that's going to keep a chicken in, either rock or our standard wattle. I tend to like having this kind of design where we can go over. Ooh, I should probably pay attention to my orientation, shouldn't I, right? There we go. Oh, right through the rock. I was actually hoping to avoid that, but that's okay. It is not a big deal. We can fix it if we need. We'll give them a good space here for the chickies. I say that and then I give them not so much space. Now. Ooh, so close. Oh, hi. Here's what I'm thinking. Let's go here. Have a little bit of an angle on that. See what we can get away with here. In and over. Boom. There we go. Now, gate it. Let's see how that did. I am a little tight to the house right here, so we'll see if that actually opens. Perfect. That's a win. Nice. And now the only thing left is we need to go buy ourselves some chickens. We can't exactly have chicken ranching and chicken farming until we actually have chickens. It'd be nice to have eggs as well. And for this one, we'll put this one on maximum production for egg, and we'll ignore the feathers for this, since we have a ridiculous amount of feathers, obviously, as well. But also that we can set up a goose farm, or not a goose farm, but a goose house somewhere else, and we can use that for the feathers, since they tend to produce way more feathers and less eggs. Take advantage of those differences in how they produce. My hammers. And as we finish this one up, I don't want to be doing fencing the entire time we do this first day. Not the most exciting thing in the world, but it is good to get the decorations done. But then again, we aren't here for the excitement, right? Adventure, excitement. We Jedi crave not these things. that's a long stretch of fence. Look at that stretch on that one. Okay. Getting through this last bit of fencing, I'm thinking we've got some other homes perhaps to think about. We don't need to put a whole lot more production buildings in the main part of the village. It could be really convenient to have a goose house nearby Nicola's area. She's all about feathers and researching which ones are the best, and we still have that funny connection back to how it all started with her, with the unpredictable arrows of randomness. And I'm thinking that that might be a fun way to tie back into this, is to have, maybe we can have the person who has the goose house not far away from Nicola's area, her little region of working space or maker space. That'd be good. Oh my, look how quickly we're draining the sticks. Poor workers, they do so much to keep up with us. And then we build all these crazy things, and we drain our village of resources to the point where I'll have to recharge all this again. Good thing about going at a slow pace in this playthrough is that I always tend to have all the materials I need to build with, because there's so much time that goes by. So that even though I don't have a mine yet, which is generally how you get lots and lots of stone, doesn't matter. We have so much time on our side. I do kind of like those angles. I like these right angles here, these corners. And there we go.
Something.
Now, that's a good start. Oh dear, we took a good amount of time getting all this set, and I do believe we've done a good job of getting ourselves expanding this area. Oh my, no. We do not drink out of the stagnant area. Not that it matters. There we are. More fencing. It's amazing how much time goes into just getting through these things. Oh my goodness. Now, shoot. I do want to get us more stuff going, but again, I also have to remind myself that this playthrough is all about not being in a hurry. It is incredibly dark this night. Well, then let's get ourselves some food. Then, prepare ourselves for tomorrow. What am I doing? Nothing wrong with having apples. Apparently I just got poisoned by an apple. Interesting. That's a strange effect. We have lots of cabbage, that's good. Lots of dried meat. Do we have anything that needs to be pitched? No, we're good. And lots of perch. That's good to see. There we are. No torch on slot. My goodness. Oh, there we go. I'm curious if we have enough resources. Yeah, let's make some bread. People could use it. Our time is spent just getting the village ready for the people, which is a big deal. We do need them supplied, happily fed. I mean, what else the best thing we can do for people now is still be a resource. Even if we're hurt, they've saved our life so many times. And baking bread shouldn't be too intense. Of course, kneading the dough is hard, but that's what people can help with, and then he can sit around and he can watch the bread bake and make sure it comes out okay. That's a thing that you can do when you're in rough shape. Now, in the near future, I'll be excited to switch where I'm recording. So there will be a little bit of a difference in how the sound is briefly when I move into finished most of what I was working on in the basement, which part of it is going to be a recording studio for me for this. And the rest is going to be a big area for games and things like that, and I'm excited to actually have a large space for us to play games as a family. Have a big table that we can set up large games like Settlers of Catan on and games like that. And then have a cover that we can put over the top so that we can leave the games sit until the next time we play. Something that I've always wanted. And it's been nice doing the work. Makes it a lot more affordable, which helps out. And it's really satisfying seeing the finished product. And I'll toss some pictures up on the online through the channel just to show you what it's looking like. And I'm excited to get that set. The recording studio is going to look kind of like a Sengoku thing, where it's meant to be Japanese inspired, obviously. It is not truly Japanese in theme, but inspired. There we are. Flatbreads are set. With that, get our character going here. We'll head back over. Maybe take a quick bath. I think we'll choose to take our bath up here. Running deep into the water and cleaning ourselves off with all these cuts and bruises on us. Man, let's be cautious about where we wash. Don't want Racemir to have an infection. Luckily in this game we don't have to worry about that, but still. We'll practice as best a hygiene as we can, considering this is from the medieval era. Look at that. It's nice. I want to add more things. Whoa, look at that. Oh, I can't customize your bed, dude? Alright, right. I'm gonna work on that, buddy. Righty. Let's get some rest. Alright, now it is morning. Alright, little guy. Today is the day. I am become vengeance.
Someone stole her.
Wait, what? Oh, wait, no. That's not a thing. Getting distracted by somebody telling me they found there's a crisis out there. Well, it is a beautiful morning. Oh, is this Amerigo? What's up, Amerigo? You know, at one point, you were the helper that got my kiddo back. No, Nimrod. Not Amerigo. Amerigo. We ended up finding him on a quest that was similar. Trying to get things. I think today what we'll do... Let's get ourselves a little fish to start. Nicola was doing a lot of work trying to get everything ready for us. Getting us armor, which will be so clunky and hard to use, but still, it's something to try. And for Racemir, it's not going to be simple putting this stuff on. He's not used to it. He's not a soldier. He's not trained in these things, but this is, you know, after all the amount of times getting battered and bashed by the critters, it's going to be important. Try it out. And the campfire discussion now is fairly grim, somber. Well, you gonna take out that camp? Yes. Well, it's not the first one. That's true. That's absolutely true. It won't be the last. But it needs to be done. No one strikes my boy. And nobody causes him pain like that. Time to put fear in them. Let's get going. I am noticing, I noticed a little bit of breakage on the roof over here. So we'll patch that up real quick. And we're gonna do this. I'm not sure what size camp we're about to walk into. We'll have to find out. Let's get Mokash over here, and he can bring us our items. I don't want to forget to put those on us, because I will just straight up go there, I'm sure, and totally forget to actually don our equipment. Speaking of Don, back in the previous playthrough, I had a donkey named Don Quixote. That was a lot of fun. Here you are, Mokash. So strange. There's the hangover. Alright, Mokash. You're gonna hold on to some things for me. Jameson. And put this armor on. See what we look like. Let's get some pants. Yeah, let's wear some pants. That's a good idea. No reason to be running out there. I mean, we'll throw the bandits off if we do that. We'll run right in there, pantsless.
It's unbearable.
Pantsless Rasamir runs into combat. Oh, ran out of sticks already. Hey, what's up, Roman? But let's get ourselves there. That's it. Perfect. Now, we're going to switch that up. I don't know what we're going to encounter. I'm okay keeping the bow. Speed is always good. We're going to do a little bit of running before we get there, get used to this idea about what it feels like to be in these things. What it feels like to be in the armor set, what it feels like to have the pants and greaves on. I don't know if I want to wear the coif today. It's going to be hot, but we don't want to get bested by them. Well, I can say that as of this recording, previous day I had to record on the previous day here in the real world as well. And today is the day after, and I can say that I had a lot of anxiety going into that meeting, and I had a lot of, am I actually ready going on? And it all worked out really well. I'm really happy to say that my presentation went well. As much preparation as I did to get ready for it, I think was the right amount. And I'm unfortunately one of those people who I can only prepare so much. And then at some point I just have to do it. And I can't over-prepare. Over-preparing leads me to doing a really messy job of things. Oh dear.
I'm boiling.
Get him. Okay, good. Now, a little concerned that these wolves are too close to where we're about to fight. And I don't really want that to be in the way of us doing a good job here. Oh, that's a better shot. Are you running? I do hear another wolf somewhere. There it is. I figure by coming towards it, we're going to take its thunder away. And by taking away and giving it a shock, we'll throw it off. And that did work out okay. It only got a small nip. Seeing me run at it was surely enough to make it consider its moves, which is more than which is exactly what we needed. Just a moment of pause. Alright, you. I will take my arrows back now, thank you. I have a bandit camp to end. But that moment got me thinking, before, even how shaky I was and how nervous I was. Being honest with people that I was nervous going into it, but then presenting everything I knew and everything about the new role and what I'll do went really well. I'm happy to report that. And that's when, you know, for me that happens every time, that there's always this anxiety going in. And the amount of time that's spent on the anxiety is generally not as much time as is spent on the actual thing you do. And then last night my son had a similar issue where he was trying to get out to play. My oldest son was running around and having fun with friends he just found, and for some reason my youngest son's friends weren't there. They just, none of their parents showed up. But he wanted to join in, and he was concerned that, well, what if they don't want me to play with them? And when you're having a lot of trouble going back and forth, and me trying to get him to see, hey, you know, they may say that they want you to join them, so why not go over and just find out, right? But he was having trouble seeing that idea that you might say we can play with them. And so it took a little time to convince him, but eventually it was a, well, you know, what if they say no was in his mind? I was like, well, what if they say yes? What if it all works out okay? Even here. Oh, that's it. You carried 8 coins on your person. Did you leave me a weapon? Oh, sir, I'm disappointed in you. You should have been carrying more. I was just putting in the comments not too long ago the amount of things that I leave behind. It looks like he has a headache, it seems. And I don't see the weapon he was carrying. You there. Oh, right through the neck. That's a problem. You're telling me this tiny little band is the one that roughed up my kid? Well, I guess that's lucky for us. And vengeance is mine. And his. And this will not happen again. Nice little camp here. Don't mind if I do. Huh, interesting. Oh wow. Wow, that's a good amount of stuff. Take it. Anything else? Looks like they've been doing small robbery on the highway here. Drinking plum wine. That'll make you looped real fast. Well, unfortunately for them, this is the last crime they'll commit. Wow, they've been definitely working hard over here. Whoa. It's good to catch them unprepared. An excellent gambeson, you say. Alright, oh look at us. The shiny... We look so goofy. But we're protected, that's the key. Excellent gambeson, oh my goodness. That's very cool. Oh my gosh. Let's head over a little bit to you. Alright, well. I think what we need to do now. Let's just drop that in there. These are heavy. Even use the shield. Even use the spear. That worked out rather well. And we can put the hangover away. It got a chance at something. It got to bite into someone. So it definitely got to work out. That in there too. Alright, well, it looks like we are in a good place now. Nice. Well made. Gambeson is a great thing to have. Alright, Mokash, we go back. Suppose we could hunt the way back, but I don't know. Perhaps it's just best that we go back. Now the Herald is still here, but for me, I'm guessing that is just the completion of the previous quest. I'm curious if we have enough stuff that we can actually get that ability to name. Maybe we can talk to him and see what we can now do.
I'm boiling.
Yeah, it's gonna be a hot day there, guy. Oops. Yeah, we'll go to the bin and let's see what we can do. Traps and traps and traps. Oh, you know what? Don't need a bucket in there. Certainly don't need a fishing spear and don't need these. That iron crossbow. Oh my goodness. We can get rid of these. Oh, actually, I believe now we could sell that. Make a little coin. Not bad. Let's go for that. Wooden bolts are not great. We can sell that as well. Little wooden crossbow is no good either. He's not to stand where a tree falls. You are a wise individual. We ended up not using these bronze spears either. it was really great for everybody to get us over prepared. That was a really helpful thing. Good to have a village. Now here we are back, safe and sound. Now our son can be safe. That is a big deal. I think we're done using stone arrows at this point. Keep that wicker crate on hand. And then it's time to see if there's anything worth selling. While we're out and about, it'd be nice. We can make a little bit of coin. There's a fine tunic. Now that one I should probably wear while traveling, because it is really warm out today. And there's that iron crossbow. Too bad we can't fix things like that. Well, you know what? Light tunic. I appreciate that we have the fight music going on now, and I have no idea why. Now I'm concerned that there's actually something about to happen. I'll get out of this little bin, and it's going to be like raiders all around. There we go. We don't exactly have a ton of stuff to sell, do we? Okay. Okay, good. I guess we don't have anything to worry about. We'll take all these wines. Got apples to eat. Speaking of which. Nothing wrong with that. No poison this time, that's a win. Alright, let's go and let's find out what's going on there. There we are. We don't need to boil ourselves alive. It is hot and we are not ready to get all cooked up alive. Nicola, the armor worked fantastically, I think. I never got hit by anything, but we can move in it. Although, is there a way to make it fit looser so I can move more? She's gonna look into it. Oh boy. Trying to run around in that stuff. Lots of water. Looks like we're in a good spot for these things. Flatbread sells for nothing nowadays. It used to be quite the thing you could make and sell. That's looking way back. Alright, with that, I think we can head out. I would love to have just a few more things to sell. I suppose I could just sell kind of en masse a few things. Oh. Some thread made. I'm not going to make all 40, but let's make a bit so we can sell. Actually, no. That's not how I want to have us spend the rest of this time. Let's just go with what we got. Let's just go with what we've got. I'll double check and see if there's anything else I can quickly put together. We'll be sure that our people have all the needs they want. Oh, interesting. The message of no animal got me a little anxious there for a moment, where I'm like, wait, there's definitely animals there. But there's no person, so it doesn't count as them being fed. That's the key. That does mean they won't produce resources for us, which is not the best, but of all the things to prioritize, that is the least on my list. I'm curious though, I might have a number of farm workers who don't have jobs at this point, or don't have things they needed to be doing. Let's find that out. Oh goodness, yeah. Yep, so then it's time to reassign y'all. Ah yes, they're all bored. That's okay, we've got things for you to do, don't you worry. Maybe we should get some chickens then. There we are. And it's always look at it. Now here we are back on the epic music of fighting. Toss everybody in the barn. There we are, and then we will not lose our work. We have these. Wheat cream, we don't have wheat. Oops, apologies. There we go, let's get this going. Should be manure, perfect. I know we have oat to process, and I know we have tons of rye to process. We're gonna need that for next season. Just made a bunch of animal feed, so that's not a big deal. Let's get that done. Perfect.
Damn, it's hot.
You know it. Okay. There we go. We go from idling to getting to work. Perfect. Oh, and we do need more animal feed. That's okay. We'll get there. Alright. Oh.
Move on.
They're a ways up the road, and I don't want to really take my...
Here.
We'll just go straight to it. I could have a ton of small, simple bags, I suppose. That would be a good way to go, right? So, let's see how our new... Let's see what our new ability to have Mokash run faster. Let's see what that looks like here. So far so good. Mokash is cruising. Oh, and a rabbit just found its end by a hawk. Or an eagle. Alright, we'll size up how much it's going to cost for us to get this village upgrade. I'm looking forward to it. Great deal. And then I wonder, maybe it is time for us to build that mine and start thinking about what we're going to do for an outpost up in that northern part of the territory. We've already got the land planned out, and there's 2 villages right nearby. Easy for us to use. Nobody in those villages is a smithy. And so that's going to be... It's not exactly the region where the demand is, but it doesn't mean we can't make good use of it. Perhaps that's the best reason to say why the mine isn't being used, is that it's further away. Then again, we have that other mine we could take on in the mountains that is not that far away. It's not far away from our wife's former, I guess, gang member? Patriot? All of the random stuff we got from those people, from our marauder friends. Don't need the light tunic, and the mead can go. You know, Mokash has more, so we can do that. Ooh, wheat bread. We need more stuff to sell. And I don't want to sell off the bronze bolts. She made those for us. Keep it. Good to go. We're not in a hurry, but 3,000 gold is just not enough. Okay. Where you at? I know you've got more stuff. Oh, jeez, the bronze armor is a hoot. The thick gamison, we can sell that. I guess we're not going to get even a fraction of the profit we were hoping to get off of that, but we can at least make some cash off of it. Fine tunic, I'm already wearing mine. No, I'm wearing my light tunic, that's right. There we go, thick gamison. Ooh, can't quite get there. Thin gloves can go. There we are. Maybe I'll find somebody else in the village and see if I can sell the other items to them. Okay, friend.
How can I help you?
Thank you for your cooperation. Do you know the king's opinion? He thinks highly of me. That's great. I want to name my village. 10,000 coins to aim to the kingdom. Oh, man, that's a lot. We'll come back. I think I'm willing to do that. Keep up the good work. Oh, dang it. We're not quite there for your own house crest. Okay.
King's representative after all. Okay, that will be the last one.
Alright, buddy. Well, you go ahead and have your beers. Oh, here. We could always sell some quick. Alright, tell you what. I got an idea. If we buy just a little bit, we can sell this canvas in here. That was ominous. I'm out of here. No, I think what we'll do is we'll go somewhere else where we can
The
sell.
heat is unbearable.
See if we can sell to somebody else in a different village. Tell me about you. Ooh. Alright, my
Oh,
friend.
it's you again.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have a house for this guy. Let's take you on. I'm thinking, I have an idea. And I'm thinking, we need to get that mine going. That will be really a nice thing to do. Oh, shoot. Okay, uh-oh. Okay, we gotta move then. That being the case, we gotta move, my friend. Mokash. Let's move.
I'm boiling.
Now we could fast travel to Danica. How much does it cost, though? Would be nice.
How are you?
Dang it. I don't really want to pay that much, but then again,
Onward.
I have an idea. Oh, you good there, doggy? I have an idea. I want to do. What can I get? There isn't anything I need from you. Do that for questing. Could buy more seeds. Actually, as I recall, we do need more hops. We're gonna coin worth of hops. That allows me, tell you what, I'm sure you wouldn't mind having better protection considering what's been going on around here recently. I don't think any of these people will mind having access to more protection. So many bandits in this area. We'll sell you 5 bolts. That should be alright. I don't want to sell a lot of it. It's really nice having...
Hello.
oh,
Bye.
yeah, sorry. It's really nice
Oh,
having...
it's here again.
Hello,
Only the
Matilda.
best products here.
Look at you. You have a lot of things that we could benefit from. But I specifically want just a little something for my little guy. After that harrowing experience, I want him to have something nice. And a ragdoll to remember Daddy by. Because Daddy keeps getting attacked by bandits constantly. And that's back when he was stitched up by his mommy as a ragdoll. Just like a ragdoll. Oh shoot, I could have just come to sell to her. That would have been the move. I think we have 2 fine tunics. Wouldn't be bad to sell it. She makes better stuff, but now she can get that to somebody. Alright.
Have a nice day.
Thank you, friend.
You always make my mouth water.
Oh, he's an extractor too. Oh my goodness, I can't take on too many people. What am I doing? Let's get out of here. I'm being crazy. Right, where is Mokash? We'll turn around and force her to be up the hill. Alright, Mokash, we need to move. Priority 1. Let's finish up that, we have a house, right? Like we have a temporary home that people who come to visit will stay at, we'll say. And now, we can also use this as kind of like a temporary space, a temporary living space for our villagers if we take on somebody. I'm gonna make me an extra hammer, because I know this is gonna get just... We're gonna end up using this thing up in the process. That's something we have to get Nicola on.
Damn, it's hot.
And then what I want to do, I want to get that mine set up. I'm thinking... In the north, I like that area because it's got 2 villages right there, which is convenient for selling. The only problem is that with those 2 villages up there, that mine really doesn't supply anybody who has demand in the area. If I was to try to build a mine near somewhere that has demand, I would need to build near the place where we discovered my wife has a former compatriot in the gang. An interesting history, apparently. I'm curious. I'm sure Racemir would be curious, but also respectful in the sense that everybody's past is their past. But just curious, like, what? And they had code names and things like that. They clearly had an organization going on. I don't know. I'd love to know more. And she is a wild child. So, There's that. Well, if we go to... There's a mine that we can take on. Actually, just over there. Just up in the mountains that way. We saw that place with the bears. Now that's not far away from where her former friend was. And you know, interestingly enough, it wouldn't be a bad idea. It would not be a bad idea to have a mine there, given that it's closer, supplying him with resources, and we could have a mutual relationship there, and it's good to already know him and have a connection. My only problem is that I don't know as there's enough building space there. I need a job for you temporarily. I'm gonna have him be a miner. But we'll just have to do that for now. Interesting. You there, do we have anything assigned to you? All logs all the time. I think we're at a point where we actually need sticks too because of all the fence work I'm doing. But all logs all the time isn't bad. And we're only going to get partial out of this. We build up in that mountain area. Without there being space to build homes, then we don't really have a convenient place to put people to live, and the mine will just kind of exist in its own space. I know over in the other region, there's plenty of space to build. That's good. But there's not going to exactly be a lot of demand.
The heat is unbearable.
And we'll be moving supplies for a long distance. But we will eventually have access to wagoneering and wagon carts, and that will kind of make the difference there. So maybe that's a part of it. Oh, there you are. Hey, little guy. Very nice. Thanks for the little thing. Thanks for the berry. Hey, got you something, buddy. Enjoy this. There you go. Glad you're okay, little dude. Turn your mic, kiddo. Oh, yeah, you know it. You, good luck. Don't be climbing trees already. Are you kidding me? Says that as somebody's chopping a tree down next door. I love it. Okay. Well. Get ourselves a drink of water. I don't know. I'm curious. Mine up in the north I'm used to using, and I enjoy it a lot. It's convenient, easy to use. It's nice for fast traveling because you have two villages next by you can get to. It's also super convenient in the sense that I can easily get supplies to it since there's the wood chopper next to the door. We can easily build the thing up. I just do not know. Let's drop our things off. Now, if we're gonna do this. Where is Mokosh? Oh, of course, playing around in the fields. Why not? Alright, we also have to upgrade these, and this is the thing. Alright, let's get you over there. Got our gift to our son, that's the most important thing we needed to do. And here. Check your inventory. I don't need you carrying around a bunch of random stuff anymore. Actually, that's a bad idea. Never know when you need a shovel. I'm thinking maybe the armor needs to go back to the house. And that'd be a better place for it.
Damn, it's hot.
Oh, you know it. Looks like he's sizing up his nearest tree to see if he's ready to climb. Put this stuff away. I want to put everything away, but I am so concerned that we're going to end up running into trouble out and about. Now with this, let's see what we can get away with. Hoping we can build ourselves a resource storage. Get a start. Let's get some stone. Although we'll be by the mine, so I probably don't need to prioritize stone that much. One thing I won't be able to get out there is planks. Not easily without building a woodworker's shed. Let's get some planks. Perfect. Glad to have Mokosh having great carry capacity. Now that ought to do it for us. And I can get the rocks while we're there. Okay, now. Key is getting there and seeing what we can get done. I'm excited for this mine up there. 10,000 coin to get a village. To get a name. Raven's End. I think that'll be fun. I'm looking forward to that. But we just need 10,000 coins. Oh my goodness.
How are you?
I need a ride. I think it's Branica. I guess I better find it. Well, we'll hope that my memory is good. Perfect. We're... Ugh. Oh my goodness. And now here we are stuck with bandits. I can't build a mine in a place that they've set up shop. That's frustrating. Alright, you. Fortunately. And we'll leave you here for a bit. Oh my goodness. You've got to be kidding me. I think I'm not terribly excited about this. Shoot, I wonder how big of a camp this is. I almost don't even want to try. I mean,
The heat is unbearable.
this is going to be a lot. Maybe we can get the drop on him from above. It'd be really handy to drop a rock right on him. Wait, there we go. Ah, darn it, too impatient. Dang, impatient again. Now we just need to make sure we don't get taken down by this guy. Oh darn, rock safety. That'll take care of one. Important thing is to get the advantage on them and not have to deal with them in close combat. Now, Axemen, huh? What kind of axe did you have, friend? Maybe you can just hook us up. Doesn't look like they will.
I'm roasting out here.
Well, luckily it's the evening, so hopefully that will mean we won't roast too much more. But I'm not seeing anybody else. Archer, it says. I don't see them as of yet. Tough archer, crud. darn. Hoping to find them here. Okay. Well, go. Iron axe only at 15 as well. Bummer. Now the trick. Where's our friend? There's one. Oh, what?
I'm roasting out here.
Oh, that was a great shot. Holy cow. Ooh. Oh, took an arrow to the knee. Yep, your days of banditry are over. Take an arrow to the knee. Oh boy. Well,
What a sculpture.
you know it. Oh my goodness. Well, that certainly is one way to free this area for us to build. Oh my goodness. Let's see what they were doing in here. Oh, they were really working on this place. Oh, here I am thinking the music is changing. You had quite the set of arrows through you. Yes, indeed. Oh, bronze armor. Yes, indeed. Thank you. Interesting. Yeah, mortar and pestle. But look at that. I love that combo they did there. Jeez. We're gonna have to clear this place out. Wow, they've really set this place up. Interesting. What a mess they've made here. Huh. What an absolute mess they've made. Wow, that recurve got shot way back. Bronze helmet, not bad. Wow, bronze sword too. My goodness. Whew, that was really lucky. And a bronze pickaxe, yes. Look at them go. They were really getting to town on this. They were going and smelting, processing ore. Jeez. Well, then I lay claim here. That's exactly what we do. We are laying claim here now that we took this back. My goodness. Well, then it's time to begin. Now, I was really hoping... Oh yes, oh gosh. Better drop some things, because I am vastly overloaded. Let's get Mokash here. There we are. Well, I gotta say, that was pretty momentous. Was not expecting there to be bandits here, was not expecting it to go quite like that. Now, unfortunately, I need a number of rocks. Well, you know what? What am I doing here? What am I doing indeed? I am surrounded by rocks. There we are. Back to carrying too much. I am gonna just run out here and drop stuff. We're kind of in this place where we looted a lot of things. Drop things in her inventory and go from here. Uh-oh. Oh, I do have an axe. Why do I not have it equipped? We will get there. Stones and hammers. And spoons. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's get a little more rock and let's get a start on this. It is getting late. We do need to get home. Bandits, bandits, bandits. So many bandits. 14 stone will do it. Well, we send in people up here. We as a village will work together to clear out the debris that these people left behind. And you know what? They did us a favor. They cleared out some of the harder areas to walk into. They also managed to break apart some of the stone getting in there. We'll take advantage of that. I'm going to just run with the stuff for now, otherwise it's a whole lot of back and forth. Now, I was going to finish building this by purchasing from the gentleman who is the lumberjack next door here, and unfortunately that's just not going to happen. So, we will have to leave this for next time. So interesting. That's very interesting. Alright, Mokash, let's take the planks. That is way unacceptable. Let's at least do halvesy. And then we'll have to drop it. I have just way too much stuff in my inventory, go figure. We'll go back and forth. And then it's time for us to wrap this up. Ooh, look at that. I'd say today was quite the bandit day. Bandits were definitely the thing that just kept coming and being an ever-present issue. Go figure. It is a beautiful night. And it'll be a very, very fun autumn, that's for sure. There's so much that we can build. And now, Nicola will be incredibly excited about what we have going on here. Now we have access to a mine. Now we have access to metals. And she'll be able to make all manner of crazy things. And there we are. It's important for us to get home. It's late. And we can take ourselves a nice ride home with Mokash. Suppose we could even come here. We could even check and see. Are there any late night travelers who are looking for a home? A lot of guys, it turns out, so I don't really have a spot for y'all. That's okay. In the future, we'll have plenty of room. Alright, friend.
How do you do?
I'm doing well. I think it's time for us to get home, though. The hour is late. And we've had more encounters with bandits than were initially expected. The excellent gambeson turns out to fit really well. And, you know, as far as Racemir is concerned, way nicer to wear than this bronze armor stuff. It's just so clunky. Hard to move around in, and not comfortable at all. Not to mention, it's summertime, and wearing armor in the summer will just boil you up. Uh-oh. And then we get to summer. To autumn. As the year wheel spins. And here it is autumn for us all here now. Oh dear. Oh, really? Uh-oh. Oh boy. Diplomacy level 4, and we're going to try to talk to them. Let's try. You talk to sense into people, it's still a bit moody. They're willing to work normally now. Okay. 20% less efficient for an entire season. It's going to be hard. Dude, that's too bad. We usually do such a good job of helping out, but perhaps the problem here is just there's a lot going on. And Racemir needs to stop getting beat up by everything. Take care, y'all. We'll continue the next episode here from where we leave off. This is going to be a little different for me, and I hope everything sounds good on your end. This is me coming at you from the new location in our home. This is the room that I remodeled in our house. I'll put a picture up and when I get a good photo just to show y'all the space that I made. and it is really nice to have this place to be able to set everything up and to be able to record. And it's a place out of the way, and it's nice just to have that, right? A place with its function, and also it's going to be a part of a larger collection of remodels, so we can have more spots to play as well for the kiddos. That's going to be a lot of fun as that finishes. And please do let me know how things sound. I think I have everything set up nicely, and I did a quick test before just to make sure, as I noticed that my audio peaked into reds periodically. Now I think I'm in a good space where I have it dialed in, but do let me know. With that, I hope that you are having a good week. If it has been a week of challenges, then I hope that you know that those challenges will come and go, and that we can have this time together to relax. And let's take a moment, allow your shoulders to sink, allow you to settle into the space that you're in. Take just a moment, just shallow, just calm breaths, and just allow yourself to settle into this space. Now, let's do our 3 breaths. Do big deep breaths, filling all the way into the spot beneath our belly button, all the way to the center of our body, filling in our abdomen all the way. And big deep breath in. And out. In. Remembering to fill your abdomen all the way up, feeling it stretch out. And out. And one more. Big deep breath in. And out. I hope that wherever you are in your life and in what you're encountering in your life, that you are okay and that things will go as well as they can for you. And I know for me, this is the first week back, and we've had some very entertaining starting challenges. It has been a non-typical start to our school year. We've had some entertaining technical issues that were unavoidable but caused a lot of problems. And it's what it is. We've made it through it. And it's starting off to be a good school year. I'm hoping for things to go well. There we are. Get ourselves some fish to start our day out here. Ah yes, I have not wrapped up all the things that we need to have wrapped up. And it's nice for us to just kind of settle into this day, since for this, oh, there we go. Look at that. We're starting to piece by piece come together here, right? That's the goal. I believe we will have a treat right there. There's no reason why not. Ooh, and the beetroots are ready. Oh my goodness, we're getting somewhere. As we go, I'm looking forward to getting the unlocks that allow us to have some cool decorative structures. I've seen some exceptional work by people, and I can't wait to do some. There, Frederick, he's going strong, and we have a number of youngsters in the village. That is exciting. And you know, and I really love the comment that somebody gave about how they're generally like they max out their characters right away, and I definitely feel that, where it's like, oh man, I do definitely want to, I just want to max everything out and try to get our characters rushing through things, but we're going slow this time, and it's going to be good. Now, if we max out, if we do all these fields as Rye, that would be quite entertaining, wouldn't it? Now this one, of course, this was not... What? There's not much of a field. I don't know if we should plant all these. These are supposed to be gardens. Let's not do that. Let's clear that. How do we empty that? Yeah, I don't want to have all of them do that. I'm not sure there's much we can do, because we can't exactly do carrots over it. Yeah, winter. We can sow them, and then we would harvest them in summer. Or autumn. It's so much better to do this. But then we could do carrots and cabbages. Yeah, let's not do... This is supposed to be a vegetable garden. I'm not gonna... Let's not get all... Let's not turn this into a thing where I just try to maximize all of our crops. That's not the point. We were not trying to turn this into a min-maxer thing. That's not the point. Gotta calm down. Gotta just relax. It's okay. Look at all that. Okay, we have a lot of repairs to do. We'll take care of that. That's a good place to start. Our smithy's low. What are we looking for? Tin. And we're out of bronze. Okay, well, good. That will shift our priorities. And allow us to focus on some more things. Now what we can do is we can really hit heavy on copper. Oops. There we are. We will need more pickaxes, that's for sure, because we're about to dig right in here. Oh, that was an unintentional pun. I apologize. Alright, this is a good place to begin. Let's go through, just get ourselves all set with our repairs. And have ourselves get ready for the fall. And there's going to be lots of fertilizer to need. There we are. I'm looking forward to decorating this little area here. This is kind of like our little outside the village area, almost right on the edge. I like the herbalist hut there and the hunter's lodge. Two things that would make sense together. Thought I left a log here. Logging camp could be bigger. I think we've got to start. But we can add more to that. Now let's see here. We did well taking down the bandits. I'm happy that we were able to get revenge for little Frederick. That's not right. Somebody messing with our kid on the roadsides. Of course, also, Rasamir needs to think about some of that whole, like, how far does this kid wander thing? Like, are we really keeping track of our kiddo here? He's wandering that far down the road? My goodness, that's all the way around the lake. We don't own this lake yet. Maybe in due time. Maybe that's a goal. Oh, no, wait, that's, that reminds me of something. I have a friend who had a phrase, and it's a really good phrase, which is, set a pace, not a goal. Because otherwise the goal, all you do is think about the goal, and all you're going to do is go too fast. You're not going to take time to enjoy the pace and the things that are happening around you. So set a pace, not a goal. So instead of the whole, let's have a goal of surrounding the lake, let's get building. Now, we do need to get our barn workers out and about. Get all you working. And get ourselves in a spot where we are ready to go. Nice. There we are. Okay, that's good to go. Oh, you know what? Who needs food? The hogs. Well, we'll get to that. First week for our kiddos too. A lot of change. Our youngest son he's not as excited about school as our oldest son is, and that creates a bit of a challenge. And then we don't have quite the free time with the whole family anymore, or to spend with each other, and that's the trick. So we're all adapting to the back to school life. And since I get the summers off with them, it means our schedule's a little interesting too, because they get a lot of time with me, and that's really good. It's time that I can never get back, right? And it's good to have it. We're just getting that adjustment. That's a key thing to do, and we're working through that as we go. Oops, that's actually the meat from our recent harvest, so we don't need to do that. That can go in there though. Alright. Let's drop this stuff. Nope. That's right, rot counts as food, which I still get quite a little kick out of. There we go. Now, for some reason, I'm not hearing music. It'll be a moment. I'm going to reload the game and get the music started. And the music is back. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Don't want to end up with not having the audio going, and this game is really fun, and listening to me, I'm sure, is very entertaining, but the music helps a lot. It's good to have something in the background, too, as we go. And again, do please make sure that I know how things are sounding for y'all. I do have a little more acoustic work to do down here. I don't want any echoing to go on, and I want it to sound good. Fertilizer, good stuff to have. We'll do a lot of running back and forth here, get ourselves set. I suppose I don't need to be carrying this for now. I could definitely just set that in there. Oops. Rapid clicking. Who am I kidding? There we go. Oh, right. Oh, good lord. That's going to be a lot. You know what? I got an idea. Let's just handle this in. There we go. Let's handle things in big rotations instead of small rotations. What I'll do is I'll just bring everything in chunks. And then we'll take advantage of having a donkey, right? Because we have a donkey. This is going to be quite the composting. Oh my, we're going to have quite the collection of compost. And that's good though, we do need it. What's up, Mokash? I suppose today, what's a pace we want to have? That's right, I just about did it again. I was just about to say, what are the goals for the day? This whole playthrough has been about shutting those ideas out and allowing it just to be a play. Things will show up. What we're going to do will show up, and we will have no reason to have to rush into it because we will have everything we need to do. We've got the quest for Unigast. We can go through that storyline. We could figure out we still have more village to make. I think I'd like to look at where our technology is. That's kind of a fun thing to do. See what we have going on for that. Alright, Mokash. This is where we give you all the things. So, let's see here. It's a little off kilter here, but I'm going to hold a ton of stacks because we're not moving. Alright. Money. That was one big thing. We need to make a lot of cash. The other thing we have is we have to get the fields ready, but that's happening right now. All of our workers are on it. I do have our new person who does not actually have a proper home and is just in our temporary home, so that needs to be taken care of. And of course, we encountered all those bandits at the mine, and we need to build that place. We need to get the mine going. Having that traveler's outpost is going to be good. 10,000 coins, though. Goodness. That's a lot of coin. We can get there, though. And the best part is, it's fall. It's autumn. And this is a good time to make money. Because whatever we don't use in our rye, we can sell. And then we can make some cash off of that. And then we have all the winter to work. And then we have spring to pay the bills. And if we need to, we can really dig in deeper to spring so that we can have those bills fully paid, but still have our travel location, which, oh dear. Does that mean the Herald has to be around? I think I might be in a little bit of trouble with that one then. If the Herald's not here, then this whole autumn is going to be nothing but making cash. And then we'll have to wait for the Herald to show back up so we can get the King's quests going. I want that Traveler's Outpost. Ooh, it's good to see the workers not having... Oh, they're there. Why did we go from nothing to 1 to 9? Oh dear. Get to see what stuff we're missing. My guess, more stone axes. I gotta dial that one in. You there, donkey. Ooh, that's gonna do it. You know, now it's nice to have that as the actual... Oops, wait, nope. That's crazy. Who am I kidding? There we go. Oh, dang it, I'm overloaded? Of course I am. How did I not notice that? There we are. Now we'll get this unloaded. Let's figure out as well where we're at for our needs here. Hey, alright. You know I'd love, in that I don't know as there's a way yet, is I would really love to have like an armor stand. That really stands out, you know? Another unintentional pun, I apologize. I would really love to have just some way to have an armor stand. I think that'd be fun. That would be neat. And then you could have just kind of set up your... just set up some of the armor that you're not actually wearing all the time. And let it sit on there. That would be neat. I would absolutely love that. For now, maybe I can find a creative way just to set it up somewhere. And with all this fertilizer, this should get us through the majority of the fields. Do want to rethink how our fields are oriented. I want to rethink how we've designed the particular, how we have our fields set up this way. I'm tempted too that these fields are taking up a lot of real estate. Spaces that could be devoted to homes, businesses, and to things that the village needs inside the walls. Fields weren't traditionally placed inside walls. It's not exactly... It wouldn't be a common practice. So right now, the fact that we have these in a spot where they are inside the walls is a little kind of goofy. It wouldn't have been the way things are. Water needs are a trick. We'll get to that. So, if that be the case, then these fields are only going to last until the coming spring. And then we can switch things out. Now by doing that, we'll also open up some space to put together some interesting workstations or burgages, whatever we want to do. And I do appreciate the person who's working on Mannerloids has really... I love how they really changed the way you look at placements of things in a village. Just I love that they got that idea of burgages into it. It's really cool, and it really... I love how it's made me change how I think about things as well. Now, let's see here. I need a bunch of buckets. There we go. Well, gosh, I'm going to need your help, that's for sure. Because there's no way I'm going to be able to haul all this stuff. Ooh, boo. We're going to just go with it anyway. Save the whole having to watch me run back and forth. There are times where it makes total sense, and there are times where it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Right, things to sell. Oh, we do not need to carry that one around, that's for sure. We'll get rid of that. Oh, the old recurve. Won't need these quite yet. And I have way too many water skins. There we are. Okay, let's go take care of some villager needs. Oh, we need to make the pathway here. Yes, we do. Oh, I can do a thing real quick. Since I'm carrying so many water skins that are unnecessary in my inventory, why not just pop them in here? There we are. Now that'll give us a little time, because those people will take those on, and then we can fill these up and go from there. It is good just to get these needs done. And it's okay to have a slower pace about things. Always a thing that I have to remind myself of, because I don't by default go slow. And I am carrying too much, and I'm just gonna walk it through. We're just gonna go with it. Otherwise, it will be a whole time of you watching me run back and forth, and at some point, it's not best. Now we're good. Okay, excavation shed needed a repair. As I recall, we also have an entire mine to build. Let's head over in here, check on Mokash. You know, here I am tempted to bring these things. I am so tempted to bring them with just because I know there's a chance that we're going to run into a fight. Ooh, that's got to be gotten rid of. This one's got to go in our home. Yeah. Got a bunch of decorations. We can take those back. Bronze sword. We are not a swordsman. We just are not. There we are. Alright, and then let's get rid of the meat in there. We'll put our stuff back away. Let's see what we can do with it. Maybe we can make it look good. There we are. I still have one rot in my inventory. Okay, good. I was looking, I was like, wait, if I have one rot in my inventory, is it because I can't fit anything in our storage anymore? That would have been rough. Now, let's see if we can make this armor look good somewhere. I'm curious of a thing. Oh no, it's all folded up. Okay. If it wasn't all folded up, I'd see if we could drape it across something. Aw, mud is great. Mud is truly the best. The amount of fun that it's had with mud, oh, just no question. Kiddos and mud. There we go. One bronze sword. There we go. Boom. Nice, not bad. And here I am carrying the spear still, because why wouldn't I? Oh, wait. I know this is a drying rack, but haha. How you doing, dude?
Good day.
Hey, dude.
Have a good day.
You have a good day as well, little guy. Good talk. Get us some water and go. Now, with the day ahead of us, we have much we can do. We can buy logs while we're out there. We can buy logs, we can take logs, but I think planks are going to be the thing that we want to bring with. There we go, good. So Mokash still has plenty of storage left. What else could we possibly need to make our homes? I think we'll just really go all in on planks. we'll get some logs. And that's just so we don't have to haul so many. Immediately on it. Yep, okay, that was right. I balanced it out just about right. Okay, here we go. Alright, now onward. So, as we look at this, oof. Oh boy. Talking about how I'm going to have these fields out here, right? Well, this is pretty rocky terrain to have to farm. It's not really going to be a good place to farm, that's for sure. We may have to look to the other sides. Friend.
Hello there.
I need a ride. And now I remember the name. Ha!
Giddy up!
It only takes a number of times. There, look at this. Perfect. Let's finish this. As to be expected, we will run out of hammers, we will break hammers, we will remake hammers. Might as well get a bunch of extra sticks so we can break a second hammer. Now we still need more logs, it turns out. So let's take and sell a bit. Maybe if they have rats they have to take care of, we can sell some poison to them. That could be good. I should bring Mokash with. I'll call her over. For now, we'll just do a running. There we go. Oh no, thought we could sneak through the gate, but that is not happening. There we are.
How my wares never disappoint.
Greetings, buddy. Let's get you some stuff. Can't sell the spoon. That'd be craziness.
What do you do? Have a
Great,
good day.
as a matter of fact. Great. And we can check to see what kind of people we have sitting here as well. Ooh, and I just overloaded Mokash. Greetings, buddy.
Oh, it's you. Have a good day.
It is me again. You are going to see me a few times over here. Matter of fact, you're going to see me a lot. You're going to see a lot of us in our village here.
Hello.
In a bit. So, we look forward to being
Goodbye.
very good neighbors. First thing I've noticed about this area. First entertaining thing I've noticed about this area. The recording area, that is. I have a little cricket that's living in a small window here. And it is a chatty little one. So I'm curious if you can hear that in the background or not. I'm hoping not, but we'll see. Okay, 12 to go. I do believe that we're going to be a little shy from our friend here. Here I'm bringing all these planks, but honestly, we're not in a bad way for this stuff. And we may actually have to chop down a tree or two. But let's see what we can get away with before we start taking the axe to things. Oh, still not working, huh, buddy?
Hello? Only the best products here.
Only 5. Yeah, that's gonna do it. We're gonna have no choice.
Oh there. Take care.
Well, you have a wonderful day, friend. Now, what I'm thinking is... Ooh, hold on. There we are. We do need to have both of these equipped. For now, we'll take down these maples. We'll let them regrow. I mean, the amount of times that we'll be out here, we'll just let them regrow. We'll let them come back. It'll be easy enough for us since we don't travel here as often, that we can just let these ones come back, and it's as if they're not gone. Logs. I hope that that puts us over the top. Ooh, no, not with the other side there. Not with the other side. There we are. So then we need 1 and 2. That's it. Greetings, friend Birch. Unfortunately, you're made of 2 logs, and that's gonna be all we need. And boom. Perfect. Now, unfortunately, we've made ourselves an entertaining problem where we didn't really need to carry all these planks here, it turns out. Ah well. It's always a good problem to have that you have too much of a resource rather than not enough. There we are. Oops. It's me trying to do the fast transfer and making small mistakes. There we are. Now, whew, a full day's work in. A lot of things just to get ready. We're doing all right here. Next step is to start deciding where are people going to live. Now, I do love the mine should have a number of things next to it that makes sense, right? Homes should be placed in a way that's close enough, but not over the top. I do love the idea of building them on stilts out here. It just feels like we're more alpine in how we're doing things. So let's do this. So entertaining because I've got Sengoku in my head, so I'm thinking about when I do that, I'm trying to hold down the key that allows me to put more than one down at a time. There we are. We are going to need so many stones, but you know what? That's fine. You know, I can't resist it. I have to do it. Okay. Oh, it's... Let's do this. It's just too exciting not to. Nice. Ah, that's so good. Nice. That's amazing. That's really fun. There we are. Let's do that. I think that looks good. Holy cow. Very cool. Very excited about this. Now we just need to finish things up. Now that night is setting in this late season, our days are growing shorter, our nights are growing longer, the world is starting to go to sleep. Let's finish up the bases of these, the foundations, and then let's get at least the inner framing up, and then we'll head up to our campsite for the night. Then we'll say that Racemir let his family know, and all the people who were coming up here to work, who would be helping out, would have let their families know that they'll be back later in the season once they get the mining camp established. And for now, let's build ourselves a place to stay and spend the night. And all we're gonna need, some sticks, fire, wood. We have some meat with us, that should be good for us to have. Then, what else could we possibly need? There we are. And let's head on up. It's a beautiful night. Moon can light our pathway for now. I think for this night, we'll spend a night out. This has been something we haven't done in a very long time in this game, especially not in this playthrough. Now, there's a great site back there for a little bit of a build, but for us, what we really want now is this. And there we are. Now, time to cook a little bit of food. It's like our crate's gonna be a little cattywampus. There we are. Now the tricky part is getting all these things to land in here in a decent way. Yeah, 2 at a time is not a good idea. Ah, that didn't work out. So if we do this one at a time, they tend to fall rather nicely. And there we have it. Now the only thing we need is a stool, somewhere to sit, right? We'll have to make that later. And tonight, we'll just say everybody brought their things to sleep in. We don't exactly have a tent that we can build in this game, but we can imagine that we would. And then, just need to make some food for everyone, eat for the night, and settle in. We'll begin work early tomorrow, wrap up this region, and then it'll be off for the next quest. And camping this time of year is kind of nice. This nice, cool evenings, and the sounds still. Like right now, we still have insects making sounds out and about around us, and we're just beginning to get towards fall. It's a very pretty time of year. And a very pretty night for us. There we have it. Nice place to wake up. And a great view. Well, let's get to it. Sure, Racemir misses waking up home with the family. And we just need to finish up these jobs here, and we'll be back home in no time. And let's get these built up so we can have families moving in here and beginning the mining. Curious if we'll end up moving Nicola's home out here though. Maybe she'll be one of the people to have out in this region so she's closer to where the smithing can be done. And with this is going to set us in a great place. We're going to now have access to a mine, finally have access to resources we need to expand our quality of goods and our quality of tools. Now we can really start digging in and making some amazing things. Probably a lot more money too on top of that, but also being better defended. It's going to be really handy. With all the stone we're about to get, this should be just fine to have ourselves building our homes from stone finally. And we even have enough limestone to insulate these, so this could be our nicest places yet. And with the other villages not that far away, we'll have access to good trading. We'll have access to other villages that we can bring resources to. Start filling in that niche in our economy here. The trick will be, of course, that a lot of what we're going to make here, well, I mean, the armor we can kind of connect to different traders here. But a lot of the weaponry and the things we're using with metallurgy are going to be better suited for smiths on the other side, other side of the map. But we have our own smith, and at some point, our apprentice under Nicola will get skilled and be in a spot where they start to become famous or become the trader or the smith of this area, so we can have people come to us to trade. Now, here we are, we get through this. Oh yeah, we still have to build the internals here. And we should have more than enough fur to make this place decent. And then we'll do some improvements as we go too. I won't want to hit that. Badger. 4. Okay. Badger. Ooh, there you go. That's a nice one. Let's do 4. There we are. Nope. Hey there, buddy. Alright, here we go. Onward we go. Last night, as I was getting chickens water, because it turns out they're all out of water, they've been going through it crazy fast, I ended up with a small caterpillar on me from who knows where. And it was weird. I have no idea where I brushed up against to end up with that on me. But I ended up with a little caterpillar. It looks like it's going to be a moth, a gray moth with very pretty underwings, orange underwings. So I'm curious, we're going to try to raise that thing and see what we can do with it. And that was kind of a fun little find. And this time of year we do see a number of moth larvae start to kind of peek out here and there. It'll be fun to see if we can get that thing to grow up and go into its chrysalis here with us. We're feeding it rose. Apparently that's something it eats. And we'll see what else it likes to eat. But it'll be fun. If we can raise our own little moth, I think our family will get a kick out of that. And as we wrap up our first week here, first week back, doing things, busy, of course. This is a busy time of year, go figure. Feels like we're getting closer to things working better. Things are starting to settle in. lot of times that's really just what needs to happen for those first bits of time. Is just time to get things acclimated, time to get things used to the schedule, how things are going to work, and just getting used to the hustle. There we are. Now we're getting somewhere. And I was talking to somebody yesterday, and something that stood out for both of us was when times are busy, the best thing to do is focus on small things that we can control and just doing good things for yourself. Like, for example, she went to yoga class and made sure that she had a relaxing experience there, and then got the best sleep she had had in a long while. And that made the rest of the week, this last bits of the week, so much better. And just taking that time for herself, taking advantage of what she had available, was a big deal. And then for me, it was the fact that I've been missing time playing with the kids. So yesterday on the way home, instead of just going straight to home, we went to a park and we just played. We played for well over an hour, running around being crazy, and it was great. It was nice to get time just to be a family playing together, because we don't get enough of that sometimes. Alright, nice. Now, I do want to see if I can make this look a little better. Well, that's a miss. Obstacles? Are you telling me there's obstacles there? There we are. Ah, you're killing me. Let's try it from the other way. What I kind of like to do... Ah, darn it. Look at that. Oh, it's not going to be long enough. That's the problem. Got it. Ooh, that's nice. Cool. Now we're getting closer. Every little bit of technology that we improve, every little bit is nice. There we are. There we are. I kind of like having these as just little areas to give a walkway before getting in. Okay, that's a stump. Not a mysterious child standing in the middle of nowhere. I was like, oh, there's a village child here. That's strange. I don't remember there being a village child there. And then the freakiness starts. That would be really entertaining if they ever do that as like a gag in this. Is have like a random... Yeah, I know. I'm telling you, Mogosh, that would be... That'll freak me out as a player if the creators just had like a random child pop in somewhere. And you're just like walking around playing, and then suddenly it's just this kid. And then they say weird stuff. And you're like, what's going on, man? Getting a little freaked out here. Good stuff for spooky season. Now, so we have it. Okay. Oh, crazy. Wow, skill 5. I'm happy with that. I'd like to take the better skilled people. And I think part of it is that I have people being lumberjacks because why not? Let's check the families here. They do have their kiddo already. She is a mother, but I believe she was also a farmer. It's gonna be tricky out here. So we don't want to send somebody out this way who's not gonna have a skill set that we can take advantage of out here. Well, let's start with our miners, right? Edbert was definitely one of the people. Ooh, and Seamster. We can do that because we can. Maybe we can actually make some of our wool farming out here. I mean, there is. I would like to have a second Seamster, and maybe we'll do that here. I think just because right now the rate that we're producing stuff there is just not good enough. So, Edbert, yeah, we're gonna move you. There we are. Nice. But then, we've got to move you from this, and then it's time to work the mine. Alright. Domimir, oh, that's right, you and Nicola. Well, I guess I have the answer to what was going to happen out here. She's going to want to have this. Got all the stuff she's made for us, though. You know what? It's fair. We can get her a setup up here. And there we are. There's no way she would want to wait in the village for us to come by. And if anything, we know that this outpost, this smaller village, is in good hands with her. Now the trick is going to be getting more miners here. Well, we also can't avoid the fact that there's no smithy here. It's a real problem. And I know Nicola is not going to tolerate having no smithy. Oh, you know what I'm doing? I'm sure some of y'all already caught on to that. Yeah, it helps to be sure you have duties assigned. Never good to sit there and have nothing happening. There we go. For the first bit of time here, we really just need a good deal of stone because we're going to take advantage of getting things set up. Don't think we're going to make a lot of bronze tools, but we probably should consider having enough to get through these first rotations of tools. We aren't able to use iron ore yet, but it's okay to gather it and have it ready to go. Now, lucky for me, Nicola is not working just yet. She's still doing the important job of being a mother, so this whole travel up to here will be fine. We'll also have to make sure that our new families here are ready, trained with weaponry that we have, and prepared to deal just in case bandits decide to take this region again. We will not let them have it. Not simply. And there we go. And then, one of the other great problems we'll have here, can't have this place existing without a food storage. You know it. We should probably have it here. Central is good. Focused around where people are living, less focused on where the outskirts of this place is. We'll go for that. I think this will go well. Then, the next thing we'll need to do is determine where more housing can go, because if we're going to have a mining camp, there's going to be a lot of miners. Always good to have an extra hammer. have it. Now we have a place to store our food. Let's see here. I'm thinking that we're going to create a pathway here. Now, part of the reason why it's probably going to seem like I know what I'm doing around here, or that I have a plan in mind, is I've built in these areas before. I rather love this region. And the fact that there's actually space to build is a really big deal. I'm kind of hoping I could put it up here. I think it'd be really neat to see it in this area, but it looks like we're going to have a little bit of a challenge with that. I think what we'll do instead is perhaps we can find a good space. Can we make this work is the question. That's not bad. Now I may have to swap the houses that I put here. Could also think about having a hunter's lodge out here. Wouldn't be a bad idea. We do have a decent area to hunt. In the two sides, we've got the boars just down the hillside over here. We have deer up in this area. There are wolves and potentially bears. And I know I have been very lucky in this playthrough so far as bears are concerned. I have not seen many. And I know I've had people mention in the comments before that they have found bear here regularly. Really unfortunate. Because it is not as common as other areas, especially not the other mine that we're thinking about going to. There we are. That's gonna be good. Not too far off. There we are. Now, who's here? This is where I put Nicola. I should switch these two families. So let's do this. We gotta just temporarily. There we are. Just temporarily. I just realized I put the wrong people in the wrong spot. Yeah, because she's the seamstress. We have to move you to a different home. Alright, let's find Edbert. That should be the right one. And then, now we just need to get Nicola here. There we are. Much better. Now we actually have them in the right places. Okay. Now our other person, she's a seamstress and we have him. Okay. Now I'm thinking, since we do, yeah, I'm gonna end up needing this one gone. There's no way around it. It's just not gonna work out too well. I want to have a pathway through here. We have a good start for this. gonna want a workshop as well, because Nicola loves to have the areas to tinker, although honestly at this point, I don't think the workshop's gonna be necessary. I'm thinking more like she's gonna need somebody who can get planking done and work done with lumber. And that's gonna be the key. So let's get a good extension to this. Oh yeah, it's gotta be out here so I can see this. See if we can make her work area look really expansive, and that we have all of the necessary things to do here so we can have our own smithy, mass producing everything we need. Maybe not mass producing. We'll focus more on custom masterwork things in due time. There we are. There we go. Nicola's Nook. Right next to the mine. Oh, we need some water. And what we have is a natural spring right here. This is going to be great for us. Still have some meat to eat from before. Now, look at this. A whole village has popped up out of nowhere. We have a nice little town center. We'll have to build ourselves a town center as well. Make sure we have a place to gather. Now the fun part is we can even expand. See what we can get away with here. Where's that magic place? Where's that magic spot? There we are. There. Let's try that. It's going to be a very impressive walkway. And let's expand a bit here. The goal, of course, of having more workers that can be at this region. And we're gonna have it so that I gotta have my workers in the area where they're working. I figure that'll just be kind of nice. Looks like we're gonna run ourselves out of stone. And so many hammers later. This is quite the autumn. We are setting a lot of growth into this area here in a season that usually is waning. This will be a good way to set ourselves up, and into the winter continue to expand. Ooh, we will need an area to bathe though. That is going to be one of the issues. We don't exactly have just a lake we can walk into. And that will be a thing that I would definitely miss. I would miss being near our lake. But our home is back in the old village. Ha, old village. It's too bad there wasn't an area to mine over by where we live. That would have been nice. Now we're in trouble. Let's go. I do believe we have a pick, though. Oh, there's a lot of work that gets done this particular season. We can mine iron, which will be fantastic. Oh dear, what are we out of? Oh no, rye grain. Wow. That's impressive. We will have to see how far they've gotten. Are you kidding me? Oh, I know what the problem is right here. Okay, let's get going here. Goodness, I forgot to have somebody. Okay, so then we'll get you out of there. And let's put you in the barn. And looks like we're going to have a very focused season this time around. Let's just get all the rag grain. Yeah, haven't processed from last season. That's going to be a problem. We'll max you out on that. There you go. That should help a bit. Now I'm here really just to gather some stone. But it'll be good to get a few more things at the same time. Get us some copper, get us some tin so we can bring that back for processing. Maybe some salt too. I mean, honestly, we do have people who can make salted meat now. And with a mine, we can actually have access to it for once. It's been kind of a hit or miss thing. Whether we found any out and about, or whether we have actually gathered any. Now that we can intentionally gather it, it's going to be great. I'll come back for the rest of that. We could probably have Mokosh help us out. That would be a good idea. And we'll finish up our last bits of construction here. I'll get the easy nodes for now. That way we can get ourselves focused on building, which is what we really want to do anyway. And we may not be the best miner in our village, but we can mine. They've taught us well. Racemir's listened and paid attention. One of the things that's made him a good leader is his ability to know what he knows, but also know what he does not know, and what should be left in the hands of someone else. And that it's not necessary to be the person who can do it all. It's more important to be the person who can do what he can do, and to know who's the best person for the job, or all the other things. There we are. Thanks, Mokosh. And we will need to get home. We spent a lot of time out and about, thinking about how long this one of 3 days would be in terms of a season. Nearly an entire month. So we've been gone for 2 months now from home. It'll be good to get home. See Frederick. See our family. And see the village again. And hang out with the family by the lake. Oops, and then let's call it quits there. I know it. Don't you give me no sass. We're good. We'll get going home soon. Even Mokosh misses home. Now that was a silly thing. Why not just gather up all the resources, right? Let's just do this, because there's no reason to carry the stone, right? It just comes out of the inventory anyway. I love that they made that change. My goodness, I can remember back to building where you had to carry everything on your person. It's a hoot. Alright, we have just this one more house to go. Let's wrap this up, and then we'll take an evening stroll home. And another hammer down. We are good at going through hammers. I mean, if this one turns out to be a challenge. Edger, sheep, 4. Oh my. Look at this place. It's like it popped out of nowhere. And let's see here. Where would people gather? Putting it in the middle is not a bad idea. But I also don't want to make it so that it takes over. Let's make a space. Ah, that's too bad. It would have been nice to put it right there. We don't want it to get in the way of everything. That's the trick, right? We don't want to have to walk through something like that. But we also don't want to make it so that it's hard to navigate. There we go. With all the space we have, we get ourselves a few families in this place. Set to go. That could use some work, but we'll keep it. We'll let this be a start.
I'm so glad I settled down here.
Yeah, no doubt. Alright, Edward. Cheers to you. Let's head home.
Giddy up! Giddy up!
Let's see here. We'll take a safe route. Well, and we really want to get home
How is
to our
life
family.
treating you?
Let's take part of our journey with the Wagoneer, who hopefully we'll see a lot more of soon enough. And a beautiful moonlit ride home. It's been a long couple months building at the Outpost, helping people move. We will have to have paid a little extra to the Wagoneer, helping us move things from place to place. Extra treats for Mokash for doing all this help moving things around too. And then we'll come back home through the gates. There we are. Now we have a torch that lights the way. Back home. Here's Nicola's Nook. I'll have to decide what to do with that now. Let's see, what would be the right thing to do here? Alright, Mokash. You know what you're doing. You head yourself home. And there she is waiting for us. It's good to see you again, dear. It's good to be home. And I'm sure she would joke and say, hardly noticed you were gone. And then spend a nice night out by the fire. And spend good time with each other. We are wrapping up autumn. It is a beautiful day to wrap up autumn. And we will take some time and we will get ourselves ready for winter. Start planning out how we're going to make money and get Amerigo set in our main area of the village. We have enough. We should have enough that we can start him on selling, get him making us some money for the village, and then see what we can do to build up even more. It would be nice to take on some more workers. Should have 2 seamstresses or seamsters. Well, we'll get to that all. Glad to have you back. I hope you are well. Let's take a moment and let's bring in some breaths and get ourselves in a nice relaxing place. Remember, our breaths are big. Go deep to the center of our abdomen, down 3 fingers below your belly button into the center of your body. Let's do a big deep breath in. And out. In. And out. And one more. Big deep breath in. Going all the way to the bottom of your belly. Then your abdomen stretch out. And out. And let all the frustration, tension, let all the things that are bothering you leave you with that breath and allow you to be in this space. And let's start from here and have our heads nice and clear. Alright. No fishing spear. Oh, it looks like I didn't leave one here, so we'll have to take care of that in a bit. Alright, well, I gotta start. I went in and I did a quick adjustment in the smithy. So before I had my character go to bed last night, I just looked into here to say, well, what are some things I could change? We're low on axes, so I wanted to make sure we got that going. And we were low on another material. We weren't making enough linen thread. Now, part of that's going to be on the fact that we don't have a lot of workers doing farm work right now in the barn. So we will have to get on that.
My favorite activity.
It's a great activity. We should all do it more often. I'm curious. Got priorities there. It looks like we're doing okay. Food demand, yeah, we're good with food and water. We're not good with firewood. We'll start the day splitting wood. We should have more than enough logs at this point. And we'll just get a start on that. Get ourselves in a spot where we can have this set. Yeah, come to think of it, that is a thing I would love if it could be added in the future. That there would be like a wood splitting place. It'd be fun. It just feels like it'd be satisfying to have the sound of the axe in the chopping of the wood at a workstation. It'd be fun. Don't get me wrong, this works. It's a good thing to have, but I think it'd be fun to have that. I hope wherever you're at, you are well, and that you're relaxed in your space, and you can just unwind. And as you find your mind wandering toward thoughts of things that were, or things that happened before that were bothersome, allow those thoughts to enter your brain. Don't pay attention. They're gonna show up. But just give them the briefest of time to exist there in your mind. Acknowledge that they exist, and then let them fade. Those are things that can be confronted at another time if they're absolutely valuable, if there's anything worth learning from them. But it's important also to recognize that our brains are very good at simply finding the things that they can think about and dwelling on them and pulling them forward and having you just continuously think about them. And we are going to have thoughts, and we are not our thoughts. We are not defined by what our thoughts are. Our thoughts are not the start and the end of us. They are a part of us, and they are important. They don't all have to matter a lot. They don't all have to have center stage. Let's see. We have all of our armor present with us. Probably should get rid of the light tunic. I don't know why I'm carrying around this fine tunic unless I'm gonna get fancy. I suppose I should. You might, who knows when you get to a fancy affair, you gotta make sure you're ready. The hangover. We should put this somewhere. I don't want to leave that, I wonder if I leave that in there, if it'll actually use it. That would be no good. Now, as I recall, that's actually a thing to check. Did we get all of the rye we need? I'm not seeing it. That makes me worried a bit. And we only have 2 workers, and I had the 3rd one here. No. Yeah, we have a problem there. We better get to that early. That's not a thing that can wait. Yes, there we go. That's the problem. We did not get any of the rye grains set. We need to We're gonna need to thresh this up. No, I'm thinking we get to about 300 grain and we're gonna be more than set. We've got a lot of grain around. This is a part of where we can make some money. Oh, you know, we haven't done a drive to bring our malting materials out to people in a while. Probably should. There's a few places that we know would buy, and it would be good for us to get. Probably be good for us to do that. We have kind of lost track of that a bit, as our quests for the Wisent and trying to get ourselves 10,000 gold has led to this kind of focus on other things. I haven't focused on the money that we used to make as just being a farmer in our village. That humble beginning that we came from with Racemir in the start of this whole series. And from here, he's changed quite a bit. Look at that. There we go. 1,000. Right. Whoa. I am all about the apiary. Very nice. I don't think we'll need more than 500. Here we are. Now we've got it. And with the apiary, it will be exceptional to have access to that one. Right, great. Okay, we should be good now. Matter of fact, now I can pull you, and we can get you going again. There we are. I'm a little concerned. I don't want to have us miss out on our last bit here. So I might have to pull somebody from a job and have them go for it. But who's in a good place who can take care of this? Marigo. I mean, right now I kind of have you working there. I need a Marigo helping in the fields. He's a wise man. He's seen a lot. He's traveled quite a bit. Got vast experience in his travels. He's probably worked on a farm at some point in his life. He'll be a decent person to have take over there. Now, I suppose I could help our employee out there. One of our workers has decided that they can't find the seeds. I probably could unassign them and reassign them and get them back into it. There they go. Nice. We are set. But in that, let's get more set, because we still have a long way to go on our grains. When I imagine Racemir at this point in time, I imagine him having gone through all of the different stages of grief, fully done with that, and at this point just living with the memories and accepting that they're there, and, you know, having all these memories that he's now drawing on, and from what seemed like the greatest loss in his life, he's finding that when getting to here, the loss is real, and the pain from that is real, but there's also all of what he had that has propelled him to where he is. Memories of hunting with his mother, memories of working fields with his father, the meals they'd shared, the times they had together, and how they lived on that small farm, away from the city, in their own space, how quiet it was, how life was just at their pace, and seasons came, seasons went. As an adolescent, it was probably fairly boring at times, but all of those times of boredom, and those times of having to figure out what to do, and messing around building something, or fixing a part of the barn that didn't look quite right, or figuring out how to thresh grain when it's the season where you're told we have to thresh, we need things ready, working with how to swing the flail without getting calluses constantly. These are all the memories that are helping make him who he is today. As much as there's pain, as much as there's been challenges, there's also been great learning and great benefits from what he's seen from his family and what he's learned and how they made him into who he is. And now here he is, a father, a man with a family and a village. Not something that a younger version of him would have ever imagined. Alright, that's a lot of straw, a lot of grain. There we go, let's see if we can trick Mokash into popping into existence over there. Oh, she's tricky. Mokash doesn't believe in always doing the typical thing. Ah, there's my spear. Thank you. We gotta sell that. Alright. A lot of rye grain. It's gonna get us some money. It's not gonna be huge. It's not gonna be the biggest deal in the world. But it is gonna be good. It's gonna help us get where we need to go. I feel I'm missing an opportunity here. Build a path. There we are. Now it just makes more sense. Okay, let's do some things here. It's time to straighten things up. I gotta have my spear back over there. I can't be walking around pretending like I am gonna remember to put the spear away. I gotta put the spear away. I know how my brain works. There it is. First set. Now the next step here. This poor hut. I mean, there's nobody here. That's a sad state of affairs. Now I only have 2 linen fabrics, huh? Okay. That is definitely a concern for us. We need to get some more linen fabric. We should have plenty of linen thread. Or do we? I guess that'd be the next question. Nice. That's good to see. There we go. We'll get some more thread in here. And then it's going to be a journey. We're going to travel. We take our stuff with us. We are going to head out to some of the local areas. We'll get some trade in. We want to get the rye to... we should probably get that to... I want to say Pistovia, but it's Gostovia. And we should also probably travel to Jazernica. They have a tavern there, and apparently the Herald is a huge fan of beer and quite the drinker, so we got to make sure that he is still seeing that we're supplying rye and malting material to these areas so that we can get our in with the king, right? And that'll help us hopefully establish our own line, which will be interesting. I mean, all the way from Racemir's uncle and his crazy exploits. It'll be interesting if Racemir ends up with a family crest and a family name, becoming essentially nobility after all of the crazy things he's heard about from his uncle Lorden. And here he would actually become a noble in a, I guess, a more proper way, rising from the hard work. Now with that, hoods are the best. That is just simply it. That's the tricky part of this. Simple hoods are worth making. They take a long time, but they're so worth it. And it's about to be winter time, so we know people will buy them. Might as well. We'll take a few of these with us on our travels. And then when we get back, I think it's time to fix our fields, because I do have to discard a number of crops just because we didn't really have we didn't have fencing up over some of our fields. So some of our rye is just kind of gone. Although we're not going to see a lot of things walking through and eating a lot of rye. So we can at least ignore that to some degree. And now we do have a vegetable garden. There's a nice set of fencing around that. Maybe we'll build a builder's hut and we can have somebody work at that and we can say that it gets repaired by the builder. And that would help us out because I think I like the way that that one looks. And some of the stuff we're going to make decisions on is going to be based on appearances alone. We just want it to look good. Our outpost should be doing well. We may have to go check on them at some point, see how things are going, be sure that all things are well. Speaking of well, I don't know, they have that, they do have their own freshwater supply there, and it is a good one. Okay, we should probably clean up. Oh, you know what? I can't resist. It is the most fun thing to do. Let's get some fish and have a meal. We don't have to rush, right? This would be such a cold dip. Oh, well, there I'm getting impatient. Just trying to be all quick and clean on it. Let's do it right. Man, close range. Getcha. Ah, a cold, biting cold of being in the water. Ooh. There we are. Might as well. I'm not going to say no to having a second fish. Now, let's get this going. I think we'll just cook one, though. We'll cook one of these up. Get ourselves all set. And I am looking forward to... I'm looking forward to us having a salted fish meat. Because we aren't there yet. But we easily could be. Now, I do think it'd be good to cook up some fish before we go. Let's make a meal for the village. Make sure that they're set for the day. And then we can head out. Get ourselves going. And really, it's just a day to sell. We'll ride across the land. And we'll probably get into trouble. We'll probably end up encountering some bandits along the way. And hopefully it goes well. It's always a shake of the dice. But they've already tried to hurt our kiddo, and he's brave enough to wander on the pathways on his own, and he's only 3, so I think we can go ahead and go about the area. We can do the same. I am excited to name this place Raven's End. I can't tell you how much, because I keep hearing ravens. Like, yep, it's definitely the name we're gonna have here. As soon as we get an inn, it's gonna be even better. A couple seasons worth of this stuff. I think we can sell that off. It's not the best, but at least we can get rid of it, and somebody will be happy with it. Oh, nope, that's a goner. Alright, rather than running back and forth, we are gonna take this stuff over and call it even. We're not gonna stress the over or underweightedness. We're just gonna go with it. There we go. Ah, we'll come back for that. It's not a necessary thing. Alright, yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
I don't think we have enough stuff to sell, but it's okay. We don't need to spend the whole day selling. I wonder if we went all the way out to our... Well, if we made our travels out to here, would it be a good idea? What do we need for it? Onion, cabbage, beetroot. Wait a minute, what are you doing? Oh my goodness, they're quick. Okay, I'll take it. That's a good set of workers right there. Alright, Amerigo, you're out. And then we'll have to figure out who else is in there. But before we do that, I tell you what, Amerigo, I want you... It's time to start. Gotta make sure we're doing this. Do we have to change the goods type? I think we have to do resources, yes? Let's add something. What can we sell that would be worthwhile? If people are willing to buy grain, we can sell grain. I am very interested in us selling manure. That's a definite yes. We can even sell flour. I'll also let him sell straw. Because we have too much of these things. I do love the fact that they have progress tracker. There we go. We'll let him sell 1,000 of that. Manure is... I expected it to be higher. Part of it is going to probably be the fact that he's not working, and that's why we're not draining it so fast. Passerbys wanting to buy grain, not that likely. Ooh, we don't have a lot of this stuff. Now we could go max this out, but he'd have it sold in a day. It's too good. Guy is just too good. I don't want to get through all of our stuff, so if he sells 100 in a day, that'd be good. There has to be something else we have that's worthwhile. I tell you, I think we're going to discover that we don't really want him to sell too much. I don't really want him to just take all of our stuff. Oh, that's how we can sell our dye. See about that one. Ooh. Spruce bark. I know I have spruce bark. We might have ash. Look at that. I'll sell the entire stock in a day. Make a 6 coin. That's not worth it. We get him to sell 1 in a day, that's pretty good. We have him sell 2 in a day. That's good. Just to get things going. I don't want to have it I want him to make some cash, but I don't want it to be too much of our resources. Osmer. Yeah, you are going to go back to the barn. And feed is good. Rye grain, I don't think is necessary at this point. But I do bet you that we have flax to process. Yeah, we do. Max it out. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go indeed. We'll be checking on them in a little while. I'm looking forward to adding some good decorations here. The stately stay house. And our ways into the village. Now, the next step is to decide, is it palisades or is it just log walls here?
Giddy up.
I'm thinking palisades, but
Let's go.
stone walls look, or not stone walls, I think the log walls look better. Perhaps what it should be is it should be a combination. We'll do like a double wall. That way we can have we can actually make some platforms for people to walk the walls as we start getting truly fancy. And who knows? I mean, whoa, hold up. What's in here? Haha! That's fun. Every once in a while we have to take the moment to stop and just have fun, right? Something so small as just opening a leaf pile and getting 6 sticks. That's fun. Why not? We gotta have that innocent joy. That childlike curiosity and just have fun with it. I do love that they've made this game always feel like there's just another little thing you can do. It's a solid game. I have played, well, you know, at this point, oh my goodness, I think this game has taken over my hours of play more than Civ 5 and Civ 6. Which is an impressive feat, because I have played a lot of Civ. That is for sure. This is a beautiful lake. It is a beautiful pathway. We've been down this road a couple times, it turns out. And there's a great mine not too far from here. I hope he paints flames on the side. It'll go faster. At least 1 to 2% faster, which is great. Alright, friend. So for you, we're obviously here at the finest of establishments. Oh, looks like I left it all on my donkey. Sorry, hold on. Shipments always get carried in donkeys, right? Do a little over and we'll just deal. Oh, I kept the fishing spear. What do you mean? Oh, that's an embarrassing fast click. Oh, boo. Now I gotta... Oh. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Thanks for my bow back. That's embarrassing. Remember, go slow when you're doing your clicks. Don't be in such a hurry. That's always the... Isn't that always the lesson? Have I not figured this out yet? Alright, well, let's get out of here.
Let's go.
We'll have to get to Gustovia as well, since it's one of our key stops. But now that we've cost ourselves 500 coin just for fun, that'll slow down the process. That's what I deserve. Okay. How much time do we have left? Not a ton. We have Builder's Chance. Crafting Knowledge. Oh no, there's no reason. We're at level 10 already. Let's see here. We're expert of everything. Crafting expert? Perfect. Done. Lower durability loss. I guess this will keep us building more. That's a good one. Alright, do we rush our travel? No, that's not the point. We're gonna travel. Today is gonna be a day where we're gonna travel. And it's okay to take the time. We may be running. Doesn't mean we aren't traveling at a nice, gentle pace. Crows everywhere. It is. Oh, look at that. A beautiful scene, having the mountains in the background. For some of y'all, you may live in areas where you can see mountains not far from where you are. For me, I live in a state that's not exactly filled with mountains. It's rather flat around here. We have a couple places where we have what we could call topography. It's not bad, it's a different kind of topography. We live in the glacially carved out area of the United States. So we have lots of drumlin and a lot of different glacially carved areas. And they are pretty in their own right, but they're not mountains. And I used to take a yearly trip with friends to Glacier National Park in Montana. It's an absolutely stunning park. And just getting there and seeing the size of the mountains and looking up on them and just being bowled over by how large they are and how much of your view they take, it initially throws off your body and your balance where you're like, that can't be that close, or that can't be that big. And it's really entertaining how that sensation hits you and you're like, that's huge. And then there's a mountain goat on top running around like a maniac. Just being carefree, as if it's casual to run on a peak that is sheer and one step away from your doom, just gallivanting about, just boing, boing, boing. Amazing. It's just stunning. Wait, Whiteclaw, what are you doing coming back? Oh, probably no sitting area? Where is your house? I thought I had you way up there, and why would you be all the way back here? My goofy friend, what are you thinking? We have 2 small houses that can have occupants.
Onward.
I should like to have actually gotten maybe some time with them in the workday. I probably should have looked at the other village and who we had. Oh well, Huntress.
Oh, my
Another
butt's
hunter.
itching. Did I say that?
It's okay, everybody's butt itches. Don't worry about it, it's just a thing. Hunters. I am not convinced we need a great deal of hunters. Not at this time.
Travelers of this realm are drawn to the bonfires like moths, myself included.
Indeed. Let's get ourselves going here. I think we can benefit from going down the road. And then we'll take the fast way home after this. Actually, no would be better. Bird's been hiding there.
Here.
let's get ourselves going here. It'll be nighttime as we drive ourselves home, so better get ourselves just cruising through the forest on to Astovia, where we first passed by and where we first learned about what was going to be our future and had first glimpses of a possible route to profit and to building a successful village. We have the first market stall we've ever had, and this is it. We have a market stall. We have a market center. We have a village. And it's pretty crazy to think that all of this happened in such a short amount of time. Well, a short amount of time. It's been 7 years. It's not a short amount of time at all. Yet another broken down cart. Not an uncommon sight. Oh, I saw that. Hooray! It's just feathers. I know, but it's fun. You know you're having fun, Mokash. Come on. It's just nice to take the time to do the silly things. And it's okay as adults. We don't have to grow up immediately. We can grow up and still keep our childlike nature. And I did see that leaf pile over there. I did. But gotta start making it in. Let's just get ourselves there. We have rye to deliver. And we have a season that's about to end. It's okay for us to get back home. I think we would have tried to go to Sambor. It would have been a little too much. See if we can find anybody at this late stage in the game. Late stage in the season. Alrighty. I'll come back for the rest. I think she'll have plenty of cash for us. Where did she go? Oh dear, is she not working tonight? That's amazing. This is a first. How can you not have a celebration? It's autumn. All of the different holidays and seasons and things we have going on now. You can't possibly tell me you're in bed.
Best goods in the valley.
Oh, I bet. Here, you'll probably need these. People will eat this, right? Of course they will. There always is a hungry mouth somewhere. There we go. Let's get rid of that.
Good luck.
Thank you. Why don't you head over so you can have a proper gathering at the tavern? Speaking of which, can't be that far off from our own. There we are. Can't be too far off from our own. There's just no way.
Hello.
Well, I'll tell you what, if you're staying in for the night, then let's finish the shipment up. Oh, that's it.
See you around.
Alright, take care. A fine farewell to you as well. Where's our friend the farmer? Let's see if he wants to buy any seeds for the field.
Hello.
Oh, everybody's staying in today. Seems like the village just had a bit of a disagreement on something, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna sell you a longbow. And I want you to just have it for a discount because it reminds me of Alwyn. And I'm sure you remember him as well. And this will be for keeping y'all warm this winter. Always good to see everyone here. It's been a while. And look at that. 10,000. Good to go. It'd be good to expand our orchards, but I don't know as we need to rush. I do think this is worthwhile. I want to make sure that we have a large collection so that when we are properly ready, and then we can start building it.
So long.
Hello, goodbye. See you again, friend. I'm sure of it. Oh my goodness, it is the season of hunters.
Yeah.
Well, it's getting late and I don't really want our donkey to get attacked by wolves, do I?
Star rating system.
I'm
How are
willing
you?
to test out your star rating system. Let's go. Look at that extensive list. Oh, I can't do it. Don't offer me to get a chance to ride there, friend. I'm gonna sit there and think I can. There we are. Well, good sights. We've gotten around. We've been able to find ourselves some places.
Let's go.
We've sold some things.
Let's go.
Oh, we do not need a torch anymore. That's a beautiful sight. As of the recording of this video, we recently had a full moon with an eclipse, which is fun. We didn't get to see anything in our part of the world. It happened at a time of day where you wouldn't see any hint of anything, but it's always a beautiful sight. It brings me back to when I was a kid, and my parents took us out to a local park, and we just sat there in the dark and looked at the moon. And it was a pretty sight. And it was so big. It was on the horizon, and then it rose to just that first bit afterwards where it should turn copper, and then into white, and it stayed red for quite a while. It was quite amazing. Great sight. Alright, Mokash, you have a wonderful night, good friend. And then let's get ourselves out of here. Oh, you know what we need to do? Just as a preparation, because it's going to be time to do this. And I'll do this as a... We know that this stuff is being planted. We know that our fields are set for now. As in, we know these fields don't need to be visited on right now. I just want to make sure we have this cleared so when we come back... See what happens with that. Good, they don't fall and break. That's the goal. When we come back to do the work, then we can just build up our new fencing, as it will take a time. It'd be nice to have this already cleared, and it'd also be nice not to hit the field and wreck it. It's a very real concern. I suppose the next step too is to consider, is this where I want my fields? Or do I want to start thinking about, oh, in the front area. There we are. Scarecrow. That's a fun one. As I recall, this was a pig wallow. Hog wallow, if you will. There are spaces here that can handle fields. Right? I mean... What does it look for us? Let's see. I mean, that's not terrible. It's a good amount of room. Oh my, we can get a... I mean, that's a substantial field. Even without the rockiness of it. And then, of course, I could even expand and we could have an entire orchard out here. This could become another fertile place in the valley area within our village. When we look here and we see the entry, will there be a tavern here? Or no, here. I'll have to decide what that is. I wonder. That might be the better move to have the tavern out closer here. We will have a tavern inside, I think, too. We'll want to have a couple, right? The village is going to be large. These fields are good. They work on a slight incline, which is good for us, since most houses aren't going to be built in this area. This is some decent real estate, though. This would be good. I think it'd be hard to say... It would be hard to say that we can't build a nice set of houses here. Then the problem is, of course, we have to move things, and there's the pigsty. Not many people are going to want to live by a pigsty, but also... there's no other option. I'm sure they will. Now I'm holding a whole bunch of extra things here. There we are. We gotta get rid of some of this stuff. We do need an extensive hop region. We need a whole entire orchard of hops that we can get at. And that'd be good to establish that area. I'm gonna drop these off in here. We don't need them. There we go. Let's take a nice walk. There's the lantern. Our guiding light. To the center of the village. Well, to the focus of the village. Not the center. But this is the focus of the village. This is where you are in Old Town. As I'm sure it will lovingly be called later on. The older section of town that was the original place by the lake. And there's the lake. And there's the view. It's a good day of travel, and it's important to rest afterwards. See the sights for what they are. A beautiful sight. And a beautiful night. Let's see what the next season holds for us. Oh. Gotta be nice and quiet. As the year wheel spins, this is the time of rest, sleep for the world. You're gonna teach me things. Yeah. Nice. Well, that's a generous donation. Thank you, friend. Ah, look at that. And more. That's good to see. Glad to see the village expanding. Winter of year 7. Ah, and here we are. Oh, I need to get you a toy there, guy. I gotta find you something fun. Do I have anything fun for you? Did I find something? That's the first ragdoll I gave to my wife. Gotta keep that here. Oh no, she's got a quest for us. Oh no, it's gonna be... Are we ready for the
Hello,
venues?
handsome.
How's my beautiful wife? Oh, so you're angry. What? Wants to extort money for... Oh. Excuse our baby of stealing. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, I'll get him. Okay, our boy was just playing with chickens, teasing them around the yard. One of the chickens ran inside the fool's house, followed in, no big deal. And, oh, accused him of stealing an iron sickle? Come on, why would he need a sickle? 1,600 coins? For a sickle? You broke his nose. That's why I love you. You are just on it. I'll deal with it. I got you. That's gonna be hilarious. I am excited for this one.
Nothing is true.
Well, we may be made of money, but this doesn't mean we need to spend it all, right? Where are we at for our tech? Oh, I want this one. I don't think we can make salted fish until there. I'll have to double check though. It would be good to know. Oh, these things, they fall apart so easy too. Oh, just on the edge of the circle. You see this? Alright, well, in a moment. It's unfortunate. Okay. Let us fix that up. There we are. That ought to do. There we are. And I knew we are not going to sit here with a person farming at this point in time. Because obviously, we need you in our barn, which I somehow just totally looked over because it's the first one. Yes. How about that? Then, looks like we still have one more. Of course, this is our wife. Now, what do we have missing? We could make a lot more fertilizer, which is good. We do need it. It'll be very important for us to get this done. I think that's probably more important than any wheat we could be doing. So let's get that ramped up. There we go. Now, with the start of the season here, it's of course a good time to check traps. We could definitely use more skill in hunting since it's such a slow gain. We also of course have our traps to check, well not traps to check, but also our compost heaps to check.
The same thing every day.
Oh well, then you are in for a surprise and a joy here, friend. You are going to be content here. I do love the sarcasm of them making fun of us for playing this game. It's like, you do the same thing all the time. And it's true, I really do. When you think about it, it really is a lot of the same thing all the time. The repetition can be comforting and fun. And there's a certain joy in finding a way to perfect the process. Ah,
No
darn it.
worries. I'll wait.
Mm-hmm. Let's take care of this quick so we have it done. No sense making them deal with the rot when there's really not that much. Now, this will be my job at the start here. We're gonna have an awful lot of food that I did not process in the previous season. That tavern is such a big deal. I want to make sure we get that, because we are at the point where making juice would be really good. I'd really like to be at a point where we can do that. Oh, that axe needs to go. Like, there's just... Gotta stop carrying that around. Gotta stop carrying that around. I want that to be put somewhere so we don't forget about it. And since it's such a special thing, it needs to have its own place. We gotta talk about you and your troublemaking nature. Perfect child of our two people here. That's a gorgeous axe. For now, we'll leave it there. Find anything cool, buddy? Yeah, what's going on with what happened in Baroa? Whenever something bad happens, people always think it's me. Oh, yeah? I know you did. No idea what's the problem. Maybe lost the sickle wants to pin it on me. I'll get to the bottom of it, buddy. I won't trust our boy. He's not that kind of kid who's gonna steal stuff. He may be mischievous, but he's not a ne'er-do-well. Alright, well... the apples have returned to mealiness. That's not great. Beetroot's okay, thank goodness for that. Those cabbages are gone. Ooh, the carrots are still good, thank goodness. That's unfortunate. Cherries are bad. This round of dried meat is no good. That's not right. Ooh, all the morels are bad. And the onions, I don't know. Onions tend to keep decently well, and nobody's ever eating fish past 100% because that's just gross. And then roasted fish meat, nope, can't be traveling past seasons. Alrighty, I am going to do a thing. Because I know I get disorganized in my thoughts, I don't want to... I want to make sure I get this stuff processed here. There we are. I don't want to forget about the actual good meat, though. There we are. Oh gosh, that's gone. That's gone. Oh man. Yeah, my onion, I would... We'll have to get rid of at least half of that. Oh, how much stuff we're carrying. My goodness. Oh gosh, you're killing me. I get it though, right? Slow down. Take your time. Okay, you got it. Nice, you got good carrying capacity. Now look at you go. You can just carry it all, can't you? Alright. Come on over here, you. Perfect. I suppose. Better off getting on the donkey and getting to work. Dodge, bob, weave. Oh dear. Oh, it's not good. There, okay. Steering a donkey can be complicated. And that's the first compost heap filled. Good news, because we have plenty of rot out of the deal, plenty of fertilizer in the future. Here we are. Here I am talking about wanting to build more orchards, but we aren't even using what we have. I think it's definitely for the effect, of course, to think about having that vast collection of orchards, which would look so pretty. But we really got to start selling our stuff. That's what we'll do. Tell you what, that's what we're going to do. We started this with a farm setup, right? Well, what's to say that we don't reconsider what we're selling? I mean, sorry about that. What's to say that we don't reconsider what we sell, right? Like, let's say our market stalls can be focused on the thing that we do best. We do produce incredibly well. We do... taking a memory back to when there used to be wild hogs in this area. Our produce is exceptional. Oh, you know, there's hog wallow up here. Perfect. We can move the pigsty to where this wallow is. This would be just fine. I mean, there's great space up here. We can move it beyond our first hill. And this area, it's not perfect, right? It's not perfect, but it's, I mean, look at there's a lot of room here for fields. I really do think that we have some serious potential here. Now, if I was walking down the road, and if I was to walk dead center through here, what could I fit? And then how tight to the road are we going to go? I think we can get away with partially on the hill. Can't get too crazy because it doesn't really make a lot of sense. I mean, it's not that easy. I mean, it's fair to say people do plant on the hills. We see it here where I live, where people plant corn and soybeans on hill slopes. It's not as good, right? The crops don't do as well. It doesn't mean they don't do well. We wanted it to look legit. I think that this is a fairly decent one. Okay. Why not? Let's see what this looks like for now. We're brainstorming here, right? We're taking a little time to think this through. Make sure we have a walkway between these, right? There we are. Is it wide enough? Of course it is. Of course, it's not a good centered spot, is it? Yeah, because this one goes all the way out to here. Could go this way. I could go a little further with that one. And of course, we're missing one full part of it, right? By having the road here. We do want to make good use of our space. I think that would be okay. It's not a multiple of 8, which makes me sad. For whatever reason, it's what I want. But it does make good use of that space. No, it's not This is not as extensive as the field work we have in our other region. So let's check what we end up with. That's kind of a bizarro hill. And there he is, wandering aimlessly back and forth between his villages. Why do I have him traveling so far? I must have set him up in the wrong job. So now I have 2 fields of 48. Pretty good. Can I peek one more in here? Can I just like squeeze another one in here? That's not... I mean, that makes no sense. We're not growing on the hill. This is pretty silly. But we could go along the field here, right? This would be okay. It's a 50. 45. I mean, honestly, that's not bad. 60? And now we're peeking right into the wallow, so we could put the border right there. I mean, it's not bad, right? And really, when it comes down to it, when people plant fields, they plant fields where they can. It's just what you do. If you got space for it and you can make it happen, you do. Could put a shed right there. It would easily take care of all of the work that gets done out here. The only problem is there'd be a long walk for our villagers. By making it a long walk, that's a pain. It will slow down our work process. But again, I'm not... This playthrough is not here for speed, right? So, boo. Oh, the hogs are laughing at me. There we are. It's not about speed. We're not here to make it quick. We're not here to set ourselves at some lofty goal of one particular rate or maximize our villagers, which is the thing. I definitely appreciate that that's a very common practice, right? Like it is. It is, in this game, that tends to be the common practice is try to get your villagers as maximized as possible, anytime, whenever you can. Like, that's the goal. In this one, we're going to set a pace. As my friend says, let's set a pace, not a goal. There we are. And now it looks over the wallow, and the hogs can be moved up to there. I think it'll be fun to re-explore what that can be. To start fresh. Am I excited about having our workers travel this far to get to their workplaces? No, not even slightly. Oh, look at that, mist of art. But I want this to look nice. And as is common, you don't have fields inside of a village. It's just not a thing you would do. The space needed for people is so much more important than space for fields, even though the fields obviously supply the people with the food. So we are starting to extend ourselves towards Denica, and that's something worth noting. That we don't want them to be frustrated that we are taking over their zone. But now here, picture this, because there could be an apiary right up here with all these fields, all the bees that could be here. We could easily put 2 apiaries in this region, and it would easily cover all of our crops. We could add some orchard land here. I really think that this has got great potential. Now the key will be, you see, to get more villagers. So, let's get out of this place. We'll have a good start with this. We need to figure out that placement here, and who or what is going to end up in this region. I could try to build a couple layered areas of homes. That could be a good idea. You better get rolling. We could. There's decent wallowing space here, and this is why I built it here. Go figure. Let's get ourselves some villagers, though. I do want to... Oh, wait, you know. Here I am trying to figure out a whole housing situation. I already have houses. That is not the issue right now. I think quite honestly, the issue is we need to get those people going. Oh, but I do want to expand the village space. I mean, that is a thing. Okay. Now, also... Oh, you know what? Yeah. Do need to go to Baroa. It gives us a good reason to travel. Let's go see what we can find for people. And there's that moment where I realize, don't forget to take things with to sell. Let's see what we can sell. Let's see what we can get rid of. What is something that we are okay with? What is something we are okay with selling? We can make sure that we are set to go and not be too far behind. Cabbage seeds are not. I don't need so many. Hear me. I could probably just do a collection of feathers. We are sitting pretty with feathers at this point. We are sitting pretty with spears as well. We should probably turn that down. And we will have plenty of flaxseed later on. I'm going to sell out our first seasons of crop, or our first rounds of hops. They've been sitting around too long. We have a decent crop that we will be really digging in with, so we don't need that so much. Definitely sell oak grain, but it's just not worth much. And he's already selling those, so I'm not worried about that. We don't need that. We don't use this. Perfect. Some similar hoods. I am not convinced we're going to make a ton of money while we're out today. But we can at least get a start. Oh, that's unfortunate. We really just don't have a lot of goods being produced at this time. And in that lies the main issue we gotta get going on, is getting some cash, getting some ways to make the money. The village is coming together. Now we just gotta start making the economy pay for itself. I do love this idea about having a consistent market stall, really emphasizing the food and the farming aspect of our village. I think that would be a big deal for Racemere. Kind of goes back to what we've done and how we started.
Home is where the work is.
Yes, it is.
Battering our king up.
Oh, calling me out.
Oh, it's here again. Only
Matilda.
the best products here.
Hold up. I'm sure that you can make use of that. And for whatever reason she's been asking for those, we aren't going to ask too many more questions.
Have a good
Rats,
day.
obviously. Hunters. We need not hunters anymore. Yes. Unfortunate.
It's for kids.
No, it's not. That is absurd. Playing in the snow is for anybody ready to play in the
Giddy
snow.
up.
I know. I have a great time playing in the snow.
Hello there.
Let's go, friend. Okay, now we do have somebody to check in with here. I'm curious about this sickle situation. I have to smack a person. I'm gonna be causing trouble with my kid. I'll have to talk to you. Hey, buddy.
Nice to see a new face.
Yeah, sure. Oh, hey
An
there.
unfamiliar face. Welcome.
No, apparently not.
Farewell.
Still, we're gonna find you in here. Ah, yes, you. What's the father boy that you accused of stealing? Weird eyes. Oh. There's no need for unpleasantries. We can start this way. Okay. Let's son didn't steal anything from you. And liars. And a newly bought iron sickle in the house. So you're in your house. So if I go in your house, I wouldn't find any sickle, right? Report me to the king. You got it, buddy. You go ahead and do that. Now, where is his house, though?
Why are all those candles lighting up by themselves?
Oh, don't ask those questions. Probably... Who knows? Could be witches. Okay, so nothing hanging here. And his home... I'm assuming his home would have been next door. Oh, I love how they put the door in the back area here. Oh, this is not a house. This must be our food storage. Yeah, okay. Whee! It could be just him having his sickle floating around everywhere. I mean, I probably shouldn't reach into there. That'll definitely give him a cause for being mad at me. Now this is the workshop, so that's not a good move. Nope. Nice candle holder, though. I like that. Okay. Upon initial searches, nothing there. Hey,
How are you?
have you seen anything interesting? Alright, what do you got? You wouldn't mind having more spears. Oops, hops probably weren't the right thing to sell here. You wouldn't mind something for the winter time? Thanks, friend. Have you seen the crazy man's sickle? Alright, well, let's see here. I'm gonna just check around for this thing. Oh, that poor torch is definitely gonna burn out before the end of this process. Yeah, how about that? I'm sure I could probably do inspect mode to see if I can get some suspicious things to stand out. Oh, hi, chicken. Wait. He said he was in the chicken coop. Nah, chickaroonies. We need chickens too, I believe,
I
right?
saw Stranger Things.
That's cool. Good show.
Our king is going to reign as long as possible. But
Oh, wait. You know what? Did I not look in this house? Oh my goodness. I bet you I didn't even look here. It's gotta be just, like, hidden up and about somewhere. Or perhaps underneath a bed. You know. Better not rob his house. It's gotta be that this guy is just, like, blind as a bat. Sickle of Contention. That's amazing. I'm very happy about that. I love the naming in this. Crazy guy. Well, let's check out the Sickle of Contention, because if it's cool, you can always just leave. I'm kidding. We, of course, won't do that. Oh, it won't even show me it as an item. Hi. Is this the sickle you're looking for? Do you think I just found it in the treve of your house? Yeah, you should. And how about those lashes? Should I execute them on you now? Ooh. Please, your wife has already delivered me punishment. Let's call it even. And you're lucky she was the one. That way you can at least still breathe through your mouth. Don't cross my family again. Oh, dang. We're getting real here. Although, honestly, yeah, don't accuse us of... Man, my goodness, man. Ay. Well, let's see what we have going on for going home. Pretty confident that we do not have anybody working the chicken coop. We could get some chickens while we're here, but that would cost us money, of course. Oh, and here I am with 10,000. Oh, 45 coins. I mean, why not? 23 coins later, aw. Aw. I mean, they're just so darn cute. They're just too cute. I mean, I guess we can just take them all. Why not? Alright, now, in order to round this out, we better get some more people. And how are we doing here for y'all? Hunters. Hunters, hunter. Ooh, here we go. You there.
Oh, it's you
I
again.
am creating quite the village. We'd love to have you join us. Okay. Oh, and I still haven't moved him out of that house. Oh dear. Am I... Oops. That poor man. I better get him out of that house. That's not right. Oh, and I did set you up as a lumberjack. Naindel, you cannot keep living there, friend. And we do have one space available up there. That seems to me to be the White Claw issue. Did I mess that up? I think I might have messed that up in honesty. This young man. And now, this young lady. You would think that I would remember exactly what house I just did. Okay. Now we just need her to produce something. I do think that this is where we gotta aim at the sewing hut. Yes, that's what's going on. Okay. So you're gonna work here. I see. Now, it looks like I might have made a bit of an error here. Or did she end up going to that? I see what may have happened here. I think I left her in this house. And it is here. Yeah, that's not where they need to be. You're supposed to be here. Maybe I didn't do that. What am I seeing here? I better go double check. This is one of those problems. You gotta be sure that you double check what you're up to. I don't want to be sitting on the wrong people. Edbert and Domomir. Okay. Edbert and Domomir. We gotta be sure we have the places and people in the right place, right? He's here. Let's check his house. Yeah. Nope. Yep, so he's still in the wrong place. No, he's not. And his wife is Nicola. There we are. That's the problem, is I have these smaller houses in this area. Cool. And she's pregnant. She would have been my seamstress in this area. That's what's going on here. Okay, that being the case. Nimrod is my hunter. She's the new one. This is the wrong house. Yeah, I think I wanted her here. Yeah, that's the wrong house. There we are. Now we have it fixed. Gotta get this right. I don't want her in the wrong spot. That's not the goal. But then I do want to move Weislaw and Whiteclaw, because I was going to have them at the mine. And she will normally be the one who works at the sewing hut. Okay, let's move you to a new house. And in the process, we're also going to change your job. That explains why I kept seeing him on the road. I must have misclicked who I was putting there. Or I made the assumption that I actually moved him, and then I made the boo-boo of not actually moving the guy. Oh dear. So now she can work in the sewing hut that is in town, and that will be somebody else here. Perfect. Now we're in the right spot. And then I have you two. Right now she is pregnant, and well, is she though? Is it saying that she can work? She can still work, it turns out. There we are. Okay, now, thank you for your patience on that. That was a thing. Just wanted to make sure I get that started. It's going to be a whole lot of this for most of our time. There we are. Let's get her started on just threading, because that would be a great place to start. There we are. Now we're in a good place. Oh, she's strong. Nice. Okay, that's a good start here. I'm thinking, now that we've dealt with our sickle of contention issue, I'm sure there's a way to get that sickle in the end of the quest line. I'm sure there's a way that we can end the quest by having the sickle, which could be a lot of fun to have. I'm guessing it's quite handy, strong, extra durability, maybe a little more damage. I'm guessing it's a good sickle. Always stuff turned over on the side of the road. Oh, dear. Somebody just trying to make it. Just trying to sell clothing, apparently. Either that or somebody was in the middle of something and got caught off guard.
Onward.
Well, we were in a perfect place to head to Sambor, but we can wait on that quest for a little while. I say we've gotten at least one more villager. We've gotten things cleared up in the village, which is a big deal. We'll head back in. See who we can find on the way. Maybe get a couple more people before we're done. Looking for farming, of course. Look at this guy. Wow. Polymath. Well, I mean, yes, I could definitely...
How is life treating you?
Definitely use your skills, sir. And you're young, meaning that you're ready for a lot of years of time helping out, growing in our village here. I think we'll place you here. And I'm gonna hope that I can find you a wife who will have some skills to accompany your skills. There we are. And then with the hen house, we can allow this over the season to produce us some eggs. I mean, I can have both those selected, but honestly, this is going to be all about the eggs. That's just not a lot of eggs. And part of it is we have really, what, one laying hen right now? No, 2 laying hens. It's not a lot of chickens to get good production eggs, and that's okay. We'll have that after the winter is done. It is also winter, not that it keeps track of it, but chickens do lay less eggs in the winter time, so it would make sense why we aren't getting so much. And here we are. Our small village, our people starting to gather and congregate here. We get a drink of fresh, absolutely fresh water from this natural spring. Then we'll head on to the next village. Let's get our last bits of time here set. Getting ourselves more people so that tomorrow, and the next time we meet, going to be a very productive day. And we can wrap up building some more parts of the village.
I've been sober since last autumn.
see what else we can end up with. Expert of, nice to see such expertise in things. We could use you, Ingolf. I wonder about that, though. Don't think we have as many production buildings as would be good. We do have 2 that can work in the smithy, but I've got that set. Nicola should be working here. So he could take over a spot there. And that is a good move, because we are going to need a lot of producers. And he's got decent multi-skills.
How can I help you?
Well, I'm hoping for you to join us, friend. Interesting. I'm thinking this might be a good place to be. Let's see what we can do about making flour, and what else could we do? We might even think about getting cows at some point here. I suppose I could just have them making meat. Roasted meat. Let's go for these, just for now. Just so we have passive crafting of food. And obviously we need to process some flour and water. We'll start here. Kind of wouldn't mind having food available. Now, we'll take a nice little cruise through the forest in the night. Wherever you are in your day, wherever you are in your week, I hope that you can take some time to just have these little spaces where you can relax and take some time away from the greater world around us that is filled with a lot to deal with, a lot going on. It is a busy world. It doesn't mean we have to get swallowed in it. It doesn't mean we have to get taken up in the current of it. Be sure that you find time for you. You do your best to find ways for you to relax and for you to find your comfort, joy in this world and in this time. How about that? I suppose I could just take the shovel. Somebody else hastily left it behind. At this point, we're not as afraid of bandits as we once were. If they decided not to take the time to take the treasure from the chest and they had to hurry and scamper around to something else, well, that's their problem. It'll be ours to take for now. And it's not like they don't come to find us anyway, so they can come and find us if they have trouble.
You know, I'm something of a village head myself.
Oh, well, there we go. I just got our new fellow. She's so close to being skilled. More production, which is not bad. Being a whole skill point away, it's not, at this point, it'd be really nice to keep having people with higher skills. If we go too far under, then we run the risk that it's a whole season or two before we have them actually skilled up, and we don't want that. Wow. Lesnica is surprisingly expensive of a travel. And I don't mind paying just for this part because we'll get ourselves riding home across the bridge that we've crossed many times. Oops, that was a unique thing. More production. Ooh, diplomacy, nice. I might say that we take you on because we do need somebody to sell. I'd love to have somebody who has fishing skill. And you have production, of course, which is great. It is always good to have more production. What skills did our friend here have? As I recall, he's basically everything. No, he does not have, not the one problem he has, farming. That was the one thing I was hoping that he could do. But he has skill in survival, so if I take her on as my
Hello there.
diplomat, there we go. We'll take her on and have her focus on selling. I mean, at some point here, we're going to need... Oh, we have so many people looking for a partner. Oh, dear. Now I'm wondering who I missed. Who did I miss who doesn't have a partner here? Nimrod. And... Wait a minute. Didn't I just try to put her with Ingolf? Uh-oh. I put her in the wrong place. He's our new guy, though. Let's get this right. Now let's see if I got that right. Interesting. That puts him there. Oh, of course not. So it's the house that is 76.3. So you just keep bouncing from house to house. There we are. My goodness. Okay. That means that we actually have Nimrod, who's our master hunter, and running you. Who is a youngster, right? Okay. Now, with our person here, Nimrod...
Sometimes I've got a feeling the whole world freezes for a moment.
You know it.
As if somebody paused it.
I'm curious. Would it be worth having somebody for fishing? You know, we are so far off in fishing, though, you know? That's one of the problems we have here. We'll have the herbalist too. Oh, we do have that. So we're set here. The problem is we need more fishing huts. I could go all in on hunting lodges. And then see if I can get the skill points to go up here. Wouldn't be a bad idea. And now I can make dyes, which is a win. Really want to just get to this because I want to have a building that lasts longer, is essentially it. That's really all it's about. And we already have the cowshed, so farming really is our go-to. I would prefer that we focus on farming then.
Don't like conversations about the weather.
Okay, well, if that be the case, then we can always do more tomorrow. It's getting late in the day. And we have to get home yet. Let's get ourselves going. With our mine, we can now have salt. With the salt, we can focus on getting salted meat. Might be able to sell that, or at least have it around for our people. We could also... I could think about building more fishing huts. There's no reason why we can't. We do have a number of producers. So we could still have that. It's been a while since we've hunted. Oh, all we need to do, keep our patience. Went way far down there. Let's see here. Oh, there we go. Oh, I was hoping to get 2 in 1. Here's our friend coming back. There we go. Perfect. Now this will allow us to have some meat, or we can start having our hunters salt it. Probably should focus on hunting something that has more to it. Moose would be good. I'm so used to hunting Wisent at this point that I'm used to the massive collections of meat that you get out of them. Uh-oh, it's coming right for us. Rabbits. Oh dear. It's good that it's winter. Easier to track things down. Easier to see where they fall, but I will say, it being the night, even with a nice moonlit night, it's still gonna be hard to see where we're going and see where it fell. That one might be wolf food. There we are. Speaking of moose, maybe we can get that one before we go back. Nice, this is good. We managed to get some very good shots on them. And we're in a good way now. Next time, goal is going to be to get the Sambor quest going. Why not? We've waited a while on that. Ooh, nice. That was fortunate that it took that turn. Nice. That was really good. It's good when you can get all those shots lined up well. Get a few easy hits in. Don't mind me over here skinning the other moose. Alright, on the move. Boy, they're quick when they want to be. Somewhere out here is the wolf area. We don't need to get too caught up in that. Oh, that was a wild one. Ah! Oops. Too much anticipation. Getting all willy-nilly with these arrows. Nicola's gonna be disappointed with me. She's gonna say that I gotta stop throwing my arrows wildly and start thinking about my shots before I take them. Oh, there we go, moose skull. So now we're getting more decorations, which is good. I'm not sure if I actually got a shot on the moose, the other moose that is, or if that one I just kind of fired arrows towards and intimidated, we'll say. How about that? Or at least inconvenienced. It will know my inconvenience. It will know to fear my inconvenience. Yeah, there we go. I think we'll take off. We have enough. This ought to put us in a really good place for salting meat and having our people practice that process. And it's hard not to want to hunt. In an episode full of a lot of building and just planning, it's nice to get some time hunting and just riding. Excited for where we're going with this. It is interesting to see this place so flat and ready for more. what it can become. We'll have to plan out our fencing, we'll have to plan out our field work, although now it's starting to look like maybe a number of our fields are going to have a new home. This is a late night, so we'll get back after this. It's always good to check the traps to be sure that we're getting our experience for this. Since hunting takes oh so long to level, it's good to make sure you're getting as much in as you can when you need to and when it's available. Thanks, Mokosh. Basic trousers. Well, I think we're doing alright here. Honestly, don't know why I keep holding that. That's got to be the end of it. We don't use potions in this version of the game, so it'll be interesting to switch that up and see what we can do with that. Because they'll sell for good money, and sometime maybe do a playthrough where we focus on doing all of the things. That's going to be a potion-heavy playthrough for sure. Oh, crows. So many crows. My apologies. I love the dark, so I'm sitting here walking around in the dark. That's not helping y'all see anything. Hopefully you have me in the background just as the thing you're listening to. Then you don't have to deal with all the dark in the screen not being able to see. Nice. We'll do our last little bits here. Setting up our hunting lodges to be sure that we are actually salting our meat. And that's 100 per day. Wow, we're really getting somewhere with this now. Now we have a problem though, because all the meat that we're making, wow, that's a lot of salted meat. Perfect. Well, looks like we're gonna have to start having them gather meat. Should be ahead by a ways, but let's also make sure we do that. Honestly, the amount of feathers we're getting, I don't think it's worth it anymore. Now we gotta focus on making sure we still get all of the things we need to feed our people. There we go. I'm noticing that I'm not processing these fast enough, so I just don't want to get stuck. I don't want to get stuck being behind with that. Now Roland's done a great job of catching fish throughout the day, and he's a good enough fisherman. This time it's a late night, we need something to eat. Let's just have his. It's cold, I don't want to step in. We'll have ourselves a small fire and return ourselves to our favorite place. And there we go. Kinda like that bow up there. Oh, she's going to work. Well, y'all, thank you for joining me again on another episode. It's been a lot of fun reading your comments. Thank you for leaving the comments and telling me about how your villages are going, how things are going for you, and just thank you for being a part of this. I'm excited to hear about how far ahead some people are. 18 years already for one, and people are passing by and getting their villages started, and I love that you're playing alongside me with your playthroughs, and this whole being episodic every week. I go at a much slower pace for this, and it's a lot of fun to hear about what you're doing and where you're going with yours. And I'm glad and grateful for you to join me in mine here too. And I hope that this is a spot that you can always find relaxation in, and that you can find yourself a peaceful moment just to put things aside for a while. Thanks for being a part of this. Let's take some deep breaths in and get ourselves settled. So as we get into our space, as we settle into wherever it is that you are, take a moment and just settle in and just let a big breath out. Just a like sigh out all of the tension and all of the things that you feel as if you're carrying with you. And let's do some deep breaths to restore ourselves and to get ourselves grounded here and settled. Big deep breath in. Remembering to fill up your abdomen, letting your belly stretch out, filling to that space that is 3 fingers below your belly button and into your center. And breathe out. Things are leaving you. Tension is leaving you. You're relaxing more. Shoulders are dropping more. Tension is leaving your body. Big deep breath in. Relaxing your abdomen, allowing your belly to stretch out, and the breath to fully fill you. Bringing good things in. And breathe out. Releasing everything. All the tension is leaving you. The challenges of the week are gone. And then, big deep breath in. And breathing out. Leaving all of the tension behind. And I really get a kick out of that joke. That was hilarious. And this is very entertaining timing. Oh my. Well, tell you what, y'all. This is 5 years. I am so surprised. 5 years this game has been around. I just watched the video they put out. Really, it's a really nice video. It's a fun talk about where things are at and how the game has changed over time. Honestly, oh, pregnancies. Oh boy, pregnancies. I'm gonna have to make some edits to that then. Yeah, I better fix some things up. So, I think our wife can work in the fold. I think she'll appreciate a different career. She's got an adventurous mind. She'll like learning a new thing and getting really into that. We're gonna end up stealing our best people and putting them in the folds. Oops. That's gonna be trouble for our production, but that's okay. Oh dear. Anyhow, 5 years. It's really cool to think back. I have been playing this game, as I'm sure some of you all have, since the beginning. And since before there was even the whole storyline that we can progress through. It was a different storyline that you can progress through. I'm already forgetting a lot of the details of it. It's been so long. But I do remember it was different, and the moment that the new game came out with the storyline, I had this all planned out, how I was going to go here, here, and here. I was going to advance my villages in an instant because I knew where all the things were. Well, turns out, no. The storyline changed a ton, and there's so much more going on, and so I kept finding myself seeing more and enjoying the story as we went through because there was so much more that was going on than had been before. It's really cool. They've done great work on this game. It's been so much fun watching it improve over time, and the fact that it has simply improved over time, and they still pay attention to it. They still update this game continuously, and it sounds like they're working on something, which I'm curious about. I'm quite curious about. And I'm excited to find out what that is. Now, in the comments, I'm sorry I didn't get to show earlier for the market stall, but I did see a comment about have people done the math to figure out what's the best thing to sell. For me, for now, for this village, I'm going to end up doing fine hoods to sell because the fine hood sells for 630. That's alright, well, 600 something anyway. And that is a ton of money. I really want it. I do that a lot. I do that thing where I'm pressing the button too fast. Oh, I can't even get to 1. You need to, though. We want to at least get to 1. There we go. Nice. Now this one's making wool thread, linen fabric. I should really do this differently. I should have one of them doing thread and one of them doing fabrics. That would be a better way to keep track of things. So you do thread. The other one's going to do fabrics, and each of you are barely at 3. Again with the thing. I don't need linen and thread as much, so let's not do that. Now, if that's the case, that means I don't need you doing thread. That should be de-emphasized here. Matter of fact, totally unemphasized. Let's go. Thank you. We will go fabric on this one. We can do up to 3 because each of them is doing up to 3. So that we can keep consistent across the 2 of them. Now, again, the whole fine hood thing. Yeah, let's get into that. But let's also, no, not again. There we go. Almost 2. I really do want to make more hoods. Because the villagers in the hood are always working hard. Come talking that trash and will... Oh, I'm not a lyrical genius, that's for sure. But I'm sure somebody can think of some good lyrics for that one. Alright, let's see here. If you're sitting here and... Ah, there we are. Yep, we're good there. Anyhow, let's go to tech. That's where it's at. We'll hide ourselves out there. Looking here. Simple hoods are great, because 2 linen fabric, 320. That's not a lot of resources. 1 linen thread... No, 2 linen threads makes you 2 linen fabrics. Done. So flax, and that's it. Now, sewing hut number 2... The fine hood... 2 wool fabric, and we're talking way bigger money. 630 for only 2 fabrics, and fabrics are cheap in consideration for things. This is... I keep wanting to make hats because I want to use straw. But the problem is, look at that, 3 fabric and 2 thread is a lot. That's too much in comparison. And again here, the shawl. 800, but it's going to cost me another wool thread. And when I consider the math on it, if 2 wool thread is worth 630, that means that each wool fabric, sorry, not wool thread, but wool fabric, that means each wool fabric is essentially worth 315 for that thing at maximum value, which means this does not math out right, because I would go 630 plus my 315, and now I'm costing myself another resource, so I can't dig that one. It's same story here, where that leather is worth more as simple bags than it is as that. That's another one that's just too expensive, right? Hey. That's 4 fabrics, essentially. That's 4 threads, right? I consider the threads and the fabrics 1-to-1, so I tend to ignore that. There's a difference in them, because 1 linen thread can become 1 fabric. 1 wool thread can become 1 wool fabric, so I treat those as equivalent when I'm thinking about the math. Here we go. I don't know. Again, that's the same story. We already looked at that, and that's a lot. And well, no, 3 linen thread. Nope, that's a no go. And that's 4. Yeah, I just don't. There's really not anything. And look at that. This is 300, and that's a lot of... Wait a minute. Well, still, that doesn't math out right, because I could easily get my 300 for my threads. Let's say there's 150 if I'm doing bad math. So this should be 3 times our wool thread base, which is, what, 945? Ooh, nope, that does not meet the mark, because that's going to go over. It's not good enough. So for these, that's the math I use to decide what's worthwhile and what's not. I tend to look at it as the base cost of the whatever resource I can ground myself in that's the most profitable. In this case, what is that? Oh, gee, come on, bad math. 160. Yeah, there we go. 160 for each linen fabric, or therefore each linen thread. This isn't bad because it's using fur and leather, and right now I just kind of passively have a ton of that, and it's not a big deal. I would like to think that this is good, but that's not good enough. It's just not good enough, only by a small bit. And simple bags are going to use leather, and I can get more out of them. So yeah, it really does come down to that, where it's the amount of resources that are required. It's just, it doesn't pay off over time. So I really think that the fine hood, it's the one. Okay, anyway. Oh geez, sorry. We had a lot of stuff to repair, didn't we? And did I juggle? Did we get all of our stuff set? Farming is going. We gotta move that farm shed. Wait. Gotta do some repairs. I don't think this herbalist hut. I'm not convinced that herbalist hut's doing the job it needs to do. So I think we got to do something about that. And you know, I'm sitting here and I've got this need to have more fish being processed, right? Like I want to process more fish. Why don't we just build a second fishing hut? I keep sitting here and waiting to build the fishing hut Mark II. You know, I want to have the second level of it because it's better. It does a better job. It's made of better materials. But, you know, why don't just build another level 1? And then we can process our fish through that. I've kind of just sat on that idea and not done anything with it. And I really think that the better move here is really, why not just get another hut built? This would be a way better spot to focus the attention of that worker, as they're, what, skill 3 in survival, so that's good. Get them going on this. And it would be really nice to have somebody, we can have one person who does the fish catching and one person who does the fish processing. That way, you can actually start getting chains of supplies going through here. Like a worker does this job, and then they supply this person who does this job, so that it then is a useful thing. That's been something that's been kind of lacking. And I tend to do that as I play, where I just kind of play, right? I just kind of play the game and don't analyze too deeply aside from certain things, like the money values for things. My brain chooses things it wants to pay attention to, and the other things it's like, meh. Yeah, let it all go. Oops. It'd be cold. It would be very cold standing here right now making this thing. I probably could have made the poor guy stand on the platform we just built. It's a beautiful lake. Never freezes over, which is convenient for us, but also could be entertaining one of these years if somehow it froze over. Ah, no. Well, I am grateful to all the work that the developers have done in this game. It is such a fun game. It's been so much fun to come back to this game continuously, always finding more that can be done, finding different ways to play it, and just enjoying the process of it. Even just the simple joy of just being here in a familiar spot and being able to just relax into it is nice. Because it is a fun game. I have definitely enjoyed it all through the years of playing. Now I'm thinking here, Roland is really good at what he does. And he's a fisherman extraordinaire. Look at that, I have a worker who doesn't have a job. Better get on that. Let's see here. I'm thinking that for her, I'm going to have her be the fisher and he be the processor. Because right now, my biggest problem is I can't get the fish processed fast enough. So I think what we need to do is we need to have Roland be the processor, because he is going to just go bonkers with this. He'll be way quicker at this than she will because of his skill. And that means he can actually process all of the fish that she catches. What was it, 5.8? And that means he can also start working on drying fish meat. And that, I believe, should tie in nicely. And that way we can get the correct balance and things. Since all these workers are in the same spot, I just need these things to be roughly balanced out, and they seem good. I might have to start doing passive leather because I don't know as we'll have enough meat to get through all of this. Did the thing again. How about we do that? A couple leather per season is not bad. Let's just get a bit of it. Yeah, that's good. I like that. We got their chicken coop going. That's fun too. Our chickens are producing eggs just like crazy. It's not quite the cold season yet, so they're just going nuts. And our pullets are actually laying at their full rate. Not full-size eggs yet, but they're laying at the full rate, and that means we are just absolutely stuck with too many eggs. I also have a cholesterol, or my cholesterol doesn't allow for me to eat eggs all the time, so unfortunately, we have a lot of eggs and not a lot to do with it. There we are. Get stuff patched up. That's our job. I got a plan for you. We'll bring it back. But for now, We gotta decide where we want to build next. Now this is quickly become an industrial area. Between this, and this. This is our part of the village where a lot of things get done, and this would be that part of the village if you've played things like Farthest Frontier, that your property values are lower and your people have to deal with smells and things like that. So this is an area that we can't necessarily, I would think, not necessarily develop as many homes in, just because we've got a lot of funny smells for things and a lot of kind of not enjoyable stuff to be around, but still necessary items, right? Like, we do need these things done. Alright, we're going to do that trick. I want to be able to use the resources we have, and it's convenient for saving a little bit of time, which is nice. And I would love just to be able to build. I want to get us started on the other side of the village. The people from the other side of the river, if you will. Not that we need our people to start having disagreements with one another just based on where their homes are. But we'll see what we can do. Oh dear, what's that? Uh-oh. Boom. We need... Turns out we need to get some water. Ha. Now, that's a thing that will definitely be worth... We're going to want to solve that one in the future. We're going to want to have a new worker. Oh. Gee. That's the kind of thing that is good to remember, is that we have that person right there who does not have a job. I'm thinking... I kind of want her to take over where Amerigo is, because he is too good at selling, and we don't have enough to sell. It's just... there's just not enough. Thinking he'd be good to put here because we don't have enough people working in the barns, and we need those resources ready for next season. Oh yeah, and somebody mentioned that there's a raven that you can put on your crest, and I can't wait, because Raven's End is going to have, we're going to have our own family crest, and it's definitely going to involve a raven. We'll call it a crow, but we can say fancily a raven. I'll have ourselves some coffee while Racimir's getting him the water.
Well, I don't think anyone will taste a bit of blood.
Oh, jeez. Well, that's you are ready for the future of sanitation, my friend. Well, maybe we are. There we go. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, forgot about that. Gotta remember to water your villagers. They're a lot like flowers. Water them and they'll bloom. Maybe it doesn't work so well. Okay, so we have this set so that we can get to the water. There's the path. Wait a minute. Hold up. I put the path all the way up here. That seems to heavily imply that we could easily have a home right in here. I do love the idea of keeping some of these trees, but I'm not sure how much we want to keep all the trees. Maybe we can build a home right here. We aren't quite ready to use the across the river area yet, I see. That's gonna spell doom for me in just a moment. Let's have some fun with it. There we go. Only proximal doom. Slightly close to doom. Try not to defeat our character here this day. That would be a really sad end to this series. That Racimir dies from a tree falling on him. Oh gee, I'm not prepared for that. Oops, how about that? There we are. Let's get these things all chopped up. There we go. Nice. I think I have a shovel. Oh, lucky guess. It's either 7 or 8. There we are. Okay. Pretty good. We have that home there. And if we're going to put this one anywhere, it might be... I love keeping the berry bushes. I kind of just love having the berry bushes stick around. We could build this home, I'm thinking up this way then. So we need an edge of it right here. Ah, that's how you do it. Swing and a miss. I think we can fit it right there. There we are. Nice. We have ourselves another hammer. I don't really want to end up hammering things down and then get stuck in the middle of having to redo. Okay. I am still very much about this idea about getting mostly stone houses. How are we not producing enough stone? Something's amiss here. We are trying to balance things. Well, it clearly shows us that we need more workers in the mine, right? We don't need. It's a strong word. I would like more workers in the mine. We're also using a lot of that stone to make tools, which is something we need to move away from. But we are really not in a spot where we can actually factually do much more. Gonna definitely need those though. There we go. Now we can start getting some more of these. Don't really want to have ourselves get too far behind on that though. We'll just do one each. There we go. 7.7 is close. That's it. Now we're on. Okay, good. Get some more of that. We can start making bronze in due time. Oh dear, what are we out of resources for? Meat, of course. Alright. Well, now it's time for us to figure out what else we can do. Of course, no roasted meat. Okay. Shoot. Need to go hunting. You know what we could do? Wait. Did I put somebody working at this particular one who's actually from the other area? I think both of you are from here. I'll have to look into that. I don't want to spend all the episode doing that. So what I'll do is I'll check into that later. I can gather a little bit of stone so we can take care of this. Now our problem is that we are on quite the slope. We can make it work. There we are. It would eat up all the berry bushes though, unfortunately. Ooh, so close. Now there's the path right there, so I don't really want to use the pathway per se. Let's go here. That's close. Now we need help from a Mokash. There. Well, yeah, thank you. Now we just need a purpose for this home at some point in time. Because if it's gonna look... It's gonna be here, which is a little off from our roadway. That's good, right about there. Maybe we'll just have a wood foundation. It'll be interesting looking from the other side. Let's see how we can do with this. It's a little ways away from the roadway. I do love the idea of pushing it back a little bit. So, And we also have a ton of logs, so I'm not as worried about starting this one off with a or a stone foundation since we've got plenty of logs. Let's just go for that. There we go. Might as well use the ones we have now here and get ourselves set. It's funny to think back to where we started and how long ago it was that we had just gotten a worker that we could use to say we can make planks finally. And then not having enough planks to build things, having to take time to build those planks, having to spend extra time on that, and constantly just getting those next things. And now here we are in a moment where we're finally going to have metal, and that's going to be such a big change for us. I mean, we're on the way to having stone, or not stone, but iron tools in due time. We don't quite have that level for the smithy, but we will. We are on the way to improving what we have for our fishing hut. That's going to be a while, but it will show. And we have all manner of things that we can do for farming. Apiary is next. I think I'd love to figure out that hillside area for that. Hey, son. Give a little time for that recovery to come in. And if I do the roof first, then I can give time for us to get some more stone that we can use. And there we are. Get this set as the sun sets. It looks like we're going to run out well before we're able to get this wrapped up, but that doesn't mean that we can't do something about it in just a moment. See you later, Mokash. There we are. Now I don't want to use up the last rocks. If we're building tools and if somebody needs a quick rock for that, then I better leave them there. Now we can take a little journey. There's a purpose behind it. And the purpose is not just to get out and walk around and just take time to be walking around. And obviously this is a video game. Walking around in reality is better and good, but it's kind of the same idea here, right? Where just get out and walk around for a while and relax. And it's okay to just take a wander. And just wander around aimlessly. Well, I mean, there is an aim. We're aiming for rocks. That's it. And just take the time to gather stuff. Why not? I also want to get ourselves over to this area, because somewhere down this way, I want to know how far there is the waterfall. Oh my. Hey, there's a... Like that. For some reason, I didn't recognize that little walkway. Oh, there's wolves too. Okay. Free shovel, free coins, free ore. Oh, this could be a mine, I guess? Well, we're not going to mine this area out, that's for sure. Let's see what we can get away with here. I'm seeing... It's a nice little area to wander to. Ah, you can hear it. There it is. Hey, birds. It's a bit of a trek, isn't it? That's a lot of space. It's a little more space than I think I originally thought. So, let's see here. Oh, badger. I'm curious how much closer it is to us. Oh. Shoot. I would like to have gotten that deer. So this must be just next to Danica. Yeah, this is not far from Danica. That's where we're at. Our farmland should be just up over this hill, or at least the new farmland. Oh, look at that. There's that pathway. Right. Carrying too much random stuff. Oh, nice, a maple seedling. That's fun. I guess we could leave a stone behind, or 2, or 3, or 4, or 5. I guess just 1. And this looks like... that's gotta be it. This has gotta be where we find ourselves in the field area. Yes. Okay, and I guess I should have known, thinking about how far away that waterfall is. When I plan out this village and when I build into it, I kind of want to get to that waterfall. I want a walkway that goes there. But it looks like, and there's a part of me that was thinking, well, what if we could build homes all the way out to it? And that'd be super cool, that there'd be a place that people go to relax that's a part of the village with the waterfall. And obviously that's way farther than I think that would make sense. There we are. Wait, no. Is one sheep and badger 4. That's okay. And again, this, I mean, yeah. We can push it back just a bit and see what we look like here. Oh, it can go further. Yes. That. Oh, hi, birch. Life's a birch. There it is. Not bad. And then we have a nice little bit of river here and some lookout. We'll have to decide what to do with this particular birgage. I think maybe we'll build something up to the side of this house to kind of take on the side of it. What could it be? It could be a whole lot of stuff. Cows, for example. No. This might be a convenient spot for the goose place. How about that? You know what? We can make decisions and then do more in the future. Oh, there we go. This could be a good place for geese. Seems close to the road, though. Got good open air. We'll see. That's worth considering and then having as a back pocket thing. Not quite done yet, but we'll get there. And up this way, snow blindedness. We'll get ourselves blinded by the snow as we wander right into it. We'll turn it on destruct mode because I want to see how the fields spread around us. I do think that we can really make the orchard land here look awesome. But, and this is kind of a big but, which is it's a lot of walking for the villagers, so we can get strategic. This isn't about maximizing the game. This playthrough is about enjoying the play and making it look fun. That's it. That's all it is. Yep, that's what it is. So they're going to walk into here, and this is the wallow area. Not bad. That allows us to take advantage of one of these pits. I don't like it. Comes down to that. I don't like it. I think it'll look better here. Done. There we go. And this will be the new farmland area. We will have to get workers on this as soon as possible next season. New year, new thoughts about how our village is organized. Here we are. There it is. Oops, that's a big one. Then, when these are set, we'll have a decent series of fields. I'm thinking we might be able to put another field there, but then this becomes orchard space. And we also want to get ourselves a set of apiaries. Unfortunate. Well, that being the case, let's do it this way. Ooh, I can't get my resource storage to get to me here. Darn. I'm gonna have to move it just a pinch so we can build over here. I do love that we can move this thing. I mean, that's really helpful. Oh. It's convenient because it's just nice not to have to... It's nice not to have to constantly carry things to locations. I have built entire villages, as I'm sure some of you all have as well, where you've built entire villages where you've had to run things back and forth. And without turning on infinite carrying capacity, it's a lot of running back and forth. It's nice not to have to do that so much anymore. It's really convenient. There we go. Now for aesthetics, I'm going to keep them both here. But in reality, we probably wouldn't put both of our apiaries in one spot, because that would be a lot of hives competing for a lot of things, and we don't need our bees all in the exact same zone. It would not make sense to have them all on top of each other, or perhaps I'm wrong. Any bee tenders out there? Help correct what I'm saying there? Maybe hives don't mind being near each other, as long as everybody minds their own beesness. Moment of silence for that bad joke. I apologize. Oh dear. Yet another rabbit has bit the dust. And I believe I just got... Excuse me. This thing's laughing at me. He came over and knocked me over and he's laughing at me. How dare you? Jeez. Rude. What a hoot. I love it. He's probably just like, look man, stop building stuff where I live. Alright. That being the case, we're almost set here. And I think we can make some really beautiful setups here. Oh, can we actually go up this way? That's gonna be fun. Tell you what, that looks good. I like what I saw right there. I think that that's gonna go real well. Nice little bit of sloping, so our trees look kind of interesting on the side here. And I like that it's right next to that. We'll do, we do chunks of 12, that could be good. Go too much, oh, nah, we don't want to do that. No. Boom, chunks of 12. Let's do chunks of 12. Now, from there, let's get really interesting about this too, where, yeah, that's good. Ooh, that's convenient that it lines up like that. There we go, pathway. Ooh. Nice. And that allows a walkway right here. Matter of fact, let's start building it so we see it. Yeah, I'll say we, but you know who it's actually for. It's the guy who keeps forgetting where things are. This one, right here. Okay, 12 and 12. That's good. I like that. That's going to be good for some of our orchard work. And then here's our pathway going down. And I think, unfortunately... Oh, boo, I'm sorry. We're going to have to tear you all down. Oh, don't die. risky. Trying to be risky here, apparently. I'm going for broke. And there we are. Yes. There we are. Nice. That's going to be good. Ah, there we are. I can just imagine the crisp smell of being out in the winter at nighttime working and how it bites the inside of your nose. But it's just got that wonderful smell to it as well. Hey Mokash, what's up? Thanks for coming. Do have a bunch of stuff for you. There we are. Oops. There we are. Now we're set. Alright. Sweet, sweet donkey. We need to do more stuff here. But I think it's time to send our character to bed.
It's time for a beverage.
It's time for bed for you, too. Did I actually make that 3x3 without realizing it? It appears so. I did make it 3x4. Going this way. Cool. Because we have 1, 2, and 3, but then 1, 2, 3, and 4. So 1, 2, and 3. Ah, that's the problem. I didn't spread this one out this way. That's what's up. That's what's up.
I'm thirsty.
As you should be. Nice. I do like how this is going to pan out. Watch where you're stepping there, Mokash. Alright. Last one. I do appreciate that you can actually build. I see you over there. Get out of here.
I could really do with a drink.
Let's get out of here. Let's go back. Let's get rest. We need to rest for this evening. Wow. Having the mountains in the background is so cool. I do love it. It's a nice scene. As I think I've said before, in a different episode, the particular area that I live in the United States is not really famous for its topography. We don't exactly have mountains or anything like that. So seeing mountains is really fun. And it's been a fun thing to go do for trips and things like that. Ooh, salted meat. Yeah, let's do that. Let's roast up some perch. And just, it's so inspiring, and so awe-inspiring that is, to see mountains in the background and just give you that perspective of grandness that they come with. It's getting late. We better get our character sleeping. Off to the next day. And now, let's see here. We've got our day 2. Probably gather up our stuff and see what we can get done. And by the way, just for fun, that it's kind of fun that this happened. This took 2 days to record, one morning and another morning. Since the first morning, now the update has come out for our little kind of surprise update, which gave a bunch of little things, including now we can plant berry bushes now, apparently. And that's fun. So I'm excited to see that. Let's see here. Other? Is it here? No. Trube? Yes, there it is. Dude, that's so cool. I love that they keep doing stuff like this. I mean, that's amazing. So now we can plant berry bushes, and all we need is a whole bunch of berries, which is not too much to ask because there's a lot of berries in this world. So that's cool. And also, I have updated the hunting side of things where Now wolves and bears give more experience for skinning, and you get the same amount of experience whether you melee kill or you kill an animal with a ranged or melee kills. Get the same amount of experience. That's what I'm trying to say. Sorry. That's cool. And also, they said that there's now more experience. All animals give more experience when killed, so that's a big deal. That's handy. Because now maybe that'll make it so hunting actually levels up quicker. Because right now hunting is, and I'm sure you've experienced it as well, which is that hunting is really slow. And it's really hard to level it up. And that's why I'm doing the trap thing here, just so I can get a whole lot of experience. And I'm happy about that. That's cool. Look at that. Constantly. They're just constantly paying attention in this game and adding more and more to it. I love it. Oh, well. It's gonna be a new year soon. And we better get ourselves moving. And probably get ourselves set for doing Unigast's story. Let's do that one. Then while we're out, I can gather more people. Get ourselves in a spot where we can do even more. Yeah, I think we're in a good place here. Oh, I left my poor donkey out here. Alright, this is good. I think things are good so far. We don't need to spend any more time waiting on that. I do think it might be nice to figure out what's going to go up here. It could be nice to have a house up here, though I'm not entirely sure what we would do with that house, because there is, let's see, there is enough room, right? I mean, there's plenty of room up here for this. Could be convenient, because we could have somebody who, we could actually have our mate, our people who tend our pig farm over here, we could have them be in this spot. That would be a doable thing. Now I'll be stuck, of course, because I don't have enough stone. Ooh. Should really get some homes built in our northern area by the mines as well, so we can expand that. Yeah, only having 4 stone is going to put us in a little bit of a pickle. Well, we'll double check what we have going on, and let's arm ourselves. We'll finish that one up soon enough. I think we're in a good enough place here. We can finish that fix. We could get people doing the apiary work if we want to have some... Ooh, actually. You know, I mean, the apiary is more effective than the barn for training people. They get more skill quicker. We also get honey, and honey is awesome. But I'm wondering if it's just not worth it quite yet, just because of all the things we need done. We actually factually need them to make these things, so let's leave it like that. Now it's just a matter of drop off the things I don't need and get the food and let's go. Alright. And also, one of the other things I mentioned was that if you don't have a knife in your inventory, it goes to the lowest quality knife first for dealing with skinning animals, which is nice. Then you don't ruin your best one right away. That's a win. That'll be nice. Definitely excited about a lot of this. It's good to see the constant attention, right? I mean, that's just something that's always stood out about this game and about the developers of this game, is that they just constantly pay attention to it, and it's awesome. Now let's get our food and let's go. We've been putting this one off for a while. Oh, the journal. 2020 and 20. All bunch of veggies. He's not a discerning individual. I think we're probably gonna have to clear some of this stuff out soon enough. Look at it. We're in a good place for food. Wow, salted meat, nice. We're definitely getting somewhere for that. Milk could be good. Maybe it is time to start thinking about farming more. Alright, we'll go deliver this stuff. We probably should show up showered. I mean, not that he would, but, you know, that's... What he does is what he does. What we do, we're in control of, so we can at least do the right thing. There we go. Alright. Now, to get ourselves out of here, we'll take a nice pathway this way. I do think by the end of the day, maybe we'll come back and we'll start... Well, actually, no, wait. I don't want to start on fencing there, because it seems to me that we're moving away from that idea. There we go. We'll just get ourselves out of stone. We could put fencing around this just to make it feel more legit. Make a pathway here. This is going to be an expansive field set. Hey, you. And then we'll head into town. Wouldn't be a bad idea to sell some things. That's on my mind here.
Hello there.
Probably could have done that. Oh, that's a good chunk of change, isn't it? But if we do... Veronica, I think we can get away with that. That'll be probably a good spot to go. And yeah, this is a little further back than probably I should have done, but this does allow me to do one quick thing, which is I didn't remember to actually bring stuff to sell, and that was a silly thing. And the trick is just deciding what's worth getting rid of. Ooh, good. Now we have some fine hoods. That'll help out. Still making it with fishing spears. We're so set on those. Oh my, look at all that. Oh man. Leather. We're just set for leather. Do we not have enough simple bags anymore? There we go. Nice. Okay, well then we'll do at least inches of that. Yeah, that should do it. A lot of shovels. Gotta stop making all these shovels. Just filling up my space with it. Alright, now we'll ride in, sell a little bit, finish things up, go straight towards our wrapping up of this quest line, and then we'll discover who this lady was. Apparently there's new ragdoll sounds around wooden things, so I'll be curious about that. Maybe we have to run into something. Alrighty, buddy. I got a whole bunch of stuff to sell to you. I think you'll probably appreciate this the most. And one can never have enough bags for gathering herbs. I ended up bringing extra meat with me. Let's be done with that. Okay.
How are you? So long.
Not bad. And we could... Hey there. Oh, geez. We'll head on up. It's been a while since we came up here to get our sheep. It's kind of fun to be back here and see things. See how things are going. You probably don't care about fishing spears, but we'll get you some here. I'm sure you can find a way to sell it.
See you soon.
Between those people who are excited to try a new hobby. How's that? There we go. Now let's get out of here. Mokosh is ready. We're ready. I'm sure we'll see some fun encounters on the pathway. now that it's wintertime, it's a lot easier to spot our problems from a distance. And a nice beautiful snow-covered winter day. Oh, well, there we go. We'll give them a little bit of a run for their money. If they want to cross the stream and work at it, they can.
Giddy up!
Lots of rabbits. Here, I thought I was going to be able to spot them from a distance, and I did not. There's the boar.
Here!
There's the lynx. Maybe we'll do a little hunting on the way back then. That'd be a fine thing to do. Plenty of options for it, that's for sure. Wow, that's quite an extensive amount of prey here. A lot of good hunting to take down. A lot of good animals to take down. A lot of hunting to be done. There we are. Try my words in order, if that makes sense. Alright, buddy. And here's your food. See if it's all there. Yeah, sure. You don't talk where... Ornica. About time. Well. Anticlimactic. Yeah. Let's see here. Ornica's north... Oh, south, sorry. Picturing the map's upside down. We can travel a long way to get there. There's a lot of different animals to see between here and there. We've already hunted Wisent on the way there, that's for sure. That's definitely been a regular thing. What a long journey it will be. And a pretty journey too, though. I don't tend to be around this part. I at one point wanted to build a village over here just to see what it would look like, but it's kind of... There's not as much scenery that's enjoyable out here. There's a lot of open space. I mean, you can make some really fun riverfront areas, but you run out of space kind of quick, and your view is just a little bit of the valley heading out, and it's limited, and it's a long walk to get to any of the places you really tend to want to be.
Here.
I guess we can check and see what people decided to leave behind over here, huh? Maybe they were thinking about building themselves a small bridge? Interesting. Either that or they trying to get some trade going through the area and struck a rock and made the repairs and decided to cut their losses and go. But they took a little bit of time leaving their stuff by the look of it. We'll head out of here. There is a nice build area up this way. And a really nice waterfall. There we are. This is a really pretty area.
Let's go.
Oh, somebody actually camped out here. Well, now this would be a great place to stay. A great spot just to stay for a while. Left in a hurry, though. That's unfortunate. What a gorgeous waterfall. People know about it. Nice, fresh, clean water. It's a beautiful spot. Love the sound of the waterfall thundering over us. Yeah, that's a good place. Ah, poachers. Oh, look, they left me some rot. That's great. At this point, Racemir is more inclined to just simply say, look, you left this behind. Could be bandits, and we've had all the fun that we can with these people, and I'm not leaving it so that they can come back and get their stuff back. Because we have had... Good lord. That's impressive. Oh my goodness. We're not going to let the bandits have any more than they already have taken. We're getting tired of that. To take the fight to them at this point. I say those words and then I'm going to head up the road and end up seeing a giant bandit camp and just be like, oh man, here we go. It's a great season to just travel. Heading over land, seeing all these beautiful parts of land to travel through, all these different scenes, the waterfalls, the rivers, mountains in the distance, hills to climb. All these nice little just open spaces that we can travel through. With the snow-covered area, it looks gorgeous. Maybe not slip and fall off a rock. There we are. Now, there we are. Now we're in some of the mountainous areas and the mountainous pathways. Goodness gracious. There's a lot of people who've been getting in trouble on the roadside. Huh. Now another trader who's come through who ran into trouble. Constantly. It doesn't seem like the bandits have survived the winter that well, though, because I don't see a lot of stuff for them. Another spot with a gorgeous stream. I'm starting to get a little off the pathway, so I better refocus and go back around. A great ore wallow. And there's another Wisent area here. Ah, now we're out by the mine. So, this. I love this area. We gotta take the long way. We are gonna probably have to run from a bear as well, but we'll get to that in a moment. The rocky lake is pretty. It's a different kind of lake. It's not exactly the kind that you'd expect to just kind of think your picturesque beach, but mountain lake-wise, oh, it's gorgeous. All the rocks that have tumbled in through time. Got a nice stream that goes all the way back this way to an area that has a mine. Bears, of course, because go figure, bears. And there we have it. A nice spot for a mine. Then the only problem we have here is building a village around this is fun, but you end up with a little bit of limitations on where you can place things. There's a decent amount of growing space here for fields, and a good like village center here. Oh, and wow, this is not what I was hoping to get into right in this moment. Well, tell you what. They'll see the man, the mysterious man on the donkey who rode through town. Beautiful place for a bandit base. Beautiful. Picturesque almost. Alright, first off and foremost, let's find Kestrel. We have business in mind. They're not going anywhere. They think they're safe. They think they're secure. Let's let them think that. Well, friend.
Only the best products here.
Fire would be a thing I'm sure she'd be happy to buy that. And fur. Nah, we're not getting that. You can have some of this. You can have the mead. And you can definitely have the wheat beer for your people. That'll be great. Enjoy. You're not going to want the rot. Should I sell my excellent boots? I mean, pretty lucky finding them.
Life treating. Good luck.
That's good to go. Let's get to our friend over here. He made us an exceptional axe. Well, it is a kid. I just thought it was a shorter person. Okay, just a couple people, none of the skills that we really quite need. So we'll leave them go.
The mightiest knights of this realm. Hello. Price is so low, you don't need to haggle.
Oh, sure. We'll see about that there, okay? We'll probably be wanting to haggle. Let's see here. I think you will be happy with a few of these items we found along the way. Oops, I'm not buying ash from you, no thank you. He'll need some of those for basic work, I'm sure. Only 4 iron arrows. How am I set for arrows? Am I just sitting on 14? Yeah, not bad. I don't want to get caught in a bad way, but I do want to make sure we keep making the money. Oh my. Supposed to find Kestrel. Now, start at the first building and we'll work our way in. Suppose I could just have asked the innkeeper. You there.
How can I help you?
Where can I find... No. Anything interesting?
I've got a feeling the whole world
Someone in need of... In my village. Oh man, I was like, wait, it's me? Like that guy's name. Is he Rasimir? Nope. So far, no good. Oh dear. Hello? Is that you? I'm Lorden's nephew. Waits to the window. We're in the face. He keeps a jar of it. Who's it for? Kestrel, hello? Till the rainbow burns the stars of the sky, until the ocean, until the day is night, until the trees and seas come and fly. This is pointless, drunk as a lord. I know it. I'll bring you a special potion that'll clear your head. How many roads must a man walk down before you call him a man? It's fine. Don't worry, I'll be back. Boy, she got a little fall over drunk right in the middle of the day. Do you have potions of sobriety? That would be super helpful. No.
Sir, see you around.
I think we are meant to have to travel a bit to do this. I know it, Mokash. I know it. Okay. We gotta go back. There's a whole encampment of ne'er-do-wells this way. Can't leave them be. Now I would have her help us travel into the area, but, you know, we were already spotted as a guy on a donkey. We don't need to be spotted as the guy on the donkey again, because they will... maybe their eyes are prepared to see something like that. Who knows? They'll be spotting me quicker just because they've already seen me once before. They'll be more aware. Winter is not the best time to be climbing treacherous rocky peaks. We'll try to find a pathway that is not quite so slippery. Oh my, interesting. I'm not the first person to do this. Certainly won't be the last either. Okay. Well, I guess that's good news. Ooh, good news in a sense, right? Oh shoot. I thought I was in a different location. Okay, we don't want... Try to climb over these. Alright. The good thing we have now, I have the advantage of not only can I hide behind this peak, and I have a lot of time for penetration. We also have gravity on our side. Goodness me. I'm not getting my distances marked right. I wonder how far off my shots were. So far I count 4. Yeah, I definitely count 4. Not a huge fan of this. And what is it that you think you're doing, sir? If I went to the back there, I would have a slight advantage, I'm sure. He's way up there. He's an archer, so that would be nice. Oh my. Oh. Now, unfortunately, that hit me right in the haunch. Let's see here. That was not ideal. Double check ourselves. Be sure that we don't have anybody sneaking up on us.
I'll end you!
Okay, now.
Never leave this place alive.
I have hit a few animals with axes, and you're no different, buddy. Okay. The archer is going to be expecting to fire a shot or two at me. But where is he? I've given him the advantage now. Oh, he dropped his bow? Oh, he died. How did he die? Is a good question. Oh gosh, the arrow in the thigh hurts. We gotta get up this way. Okay, we'll have to get that taken out when we get back. That's gonna just be snapped, and we'll have to get treated. Got herbs for that. Stone arrows, well, that would explain it. We're in a really lucky place. If that would have been a much more serious arrow, there's no way we'd be walking out of this easily. So I guess I'll be thankful for stone arrows for once, right? I don't know if that's a good idea. Oh my, that's definitely a painful thing to have to do. Okay. There we go. I will say, those shots are not going as well as I was hoping. There we are. Oh, man. Look at this place. This is established. It's not the best place. They don't, it clearly is. I mean, it's a decent condition, right? It looks like they've been here a bit. Maybe not a very long time, but it is an established little place. Wow. Well, I'd say we did well to clear this area up. Hornica will appreciate it. I sure hope anyway. Ooh, nice. We're getting some different items that I haven't actually seen before, like the shawl. There's a lot of good stuff here. Nobody hidden inside here. And a whole lot of just stuff. Did you just get your rabbit? I appreciate you, eagles. Always bringing it to the rabbits. Alright, well, we are not running anymore because adrenaline is fading. Now we're starting to get to the point where the pain's setting in and the aches are setting in. This is unfortunately Not a good place to be. Oh, wow. Huh. We shall be kingly. Good thing we chose to take this guy out at range. He's definitely the tougher of them. Goodness, wait. I just gotta see this. Wow. Look at that. Racimir's never been a soldier. But holding a sword is something else. It's an interesting feeling to think that this is a weapon that's caused a great deal of damage by the look of it. It's definitely been used before. And it is the key weapon that makes people feel like they're capable, right? Like knights have swords. They don't just hand swords out to the rabble. Spears tend to be the weapon that they like to give to the people like Racimir, the simpler folk in the army. Having a sword is a different kind of feel. And it's a decent sword. You know what we can do? We'll bring this back. And let's bring that to our good friend Nicola.
Giddy up.
I'm sure she can get some ideas off of that, and she can take it and perhaps even make it better. Now that she's been working with iron, I would guess, and I would venture that she is finding a way to make that iron even stronger.
Giddy up.
And we'll get back, we'll get treated. I'm sure our wife will be very excited to see us come home with yet another injury. A stone arrow stuck in the back of our thigh. And maybe we can get a potion of sobriety while we're out and about at it. Yeah, you absolutely are correct. That's why Mokosh has kind of always been there. Always my saving grace. Probably need to stop hunting alone. That would be the smart move. And we are in no condition to be stopping and picking up random goods along the side of the road. We're just going home. We might as well enjoy the beauty of it. This part of the map, all of this has got some of the best pathways.
Onward.
It's not a great place to build. A lot of busyness here. A lot of stuff you can't really build over. A lot of rocks, a lot of uneven terrain. Every once in a while there's a small space where you could build a small village. But the views are amazing. Like this, like that. Nice peak, cliff face that's gorgeous to see. It's really something else. There's little pockets of things, like here's a nice little river. And tons of winding roads that go all through the mountains. Oh boy. I'm in no shape to take out these cutthroats. But they're not established, so we can leave them go. Perhaps we'll find them somewhere else along the way in their journeys, and we can end them in the future. And there it is. The blessed tree. That of course means that we're very close to the mine. Alright. The bears shouldn't get too upset with us if we just pass through quickly. As long as we don't decide to tarry here, they shouldn't mind us. We're not stepping on your territory, we're just going through. Don't mind me, just passing through. Now we can get a view of our village from afar. I'll be curious what this looks like in a few years, as we continue to build around the lake. Now, unfortunately, our friend Estrel is going to be drunk for an entire season. Oh, jeez. Well, we can at least look at it. Doesn't appear to be... Doesn't look to be bandits. Oh, gee. Ouch. Just gotta be sure that it's not... It looks like wood splitting, salted fish. Okay. Fishing spears. Okay. Nothing to worry about. Just somebody setting up a... well... They don't need to keep that. Oh, I see. Yeah, look at that. Looks to me like they were just people putting up a temporary fishing spot. Nothing to fear. We'll keep the spear. And here we are. Oh dear. Nope. And there's the night watch coming in being like, hey, oh, you're back. Oh, you're injured. Of course. I mean, good to see you. I'm sure they're very excited to see us back again. We have so many things that we should take care of. We'll say that they came by and they took it out of... The night watch came by, checked in on us, and they would take the things and put them in the correct storages. Now, of course... We don't use the food that we find on the side of the road. It's been a rule I had from the start. It's not a necessary rule, but it just makes it so that I can't do too much of that in the early game, and now we're in the late game, so it kind of doesn't matter anymore. But I'll stay consistent. Oh, this is our food from this week, this time around. Oops, that was the fish meat I was going to eat. Don't you be giving me that music right now. That's not okay. Yeah, they can use the bronze axe, why not? With this, another season will come and go. That sword, that's gonna be fun. A leather bracelet. Wow, the amount of cool items that came out of that last place. Very neat. Now, I do put those in this container because I don't want them to be eaten. So, for any curiosity as to why do I drop certain things in this one, look at that. Warm shawl. Oh, warm trousers. I have winter pants now. And cool winter pants. Things that look neat, right? Now we can look just as cool as everybody else does. Once we're, not horrendously, grievously injured. Alright. And with that, the night watch would have taken care of dropping off these things. Racemir would head back in. His wife would be taking the stone arrow out and saying, "You're crying like a baby. It's only a flint arrowhead." "Well, it hurts, and it's right in my muscles, right between two of them. I need those two." And she'll probably say, "You're lucky it wasn't in your buttocks because you're a pain in mine right now." And there could be a laugh or two, and probably a drink or two to make sure the pain doesn't feel so bad, and then time to recover and time to heal. But for us, we'll end here at the lake. And I'll say thank you for joining me. I hope your playthroughs are enjoyable. I hope your day and your week is a blessing for you and is joyful, simple, and goes the way that you want it to go. Take care.